Hello everyone, how's it going today? I put my camera in the wrong position. There we go, now it can see me. But yes, hello everyone, how's it going today? We are back with some more from the depths. So today's going to be a little bit of, what do I want to say? I don't want to say a doozy because it's going to be really fun, but it's going to be a bit longer of an FTD segment than usual, to put it gently. Because my plan for today is we're going to do the regular 2.5 hours of building. This will just be Potad and I probably shit-talking to each other as we go through and just finalize any designs, fix up some of the old ones maybe. And then the plan is we are going... Oh my god, Carson, 15 months, Jesus Christ. It's going today, true. Hello, I'll get the chat in just a second, I promise. But yes, plan today. 2.5 hours of building. We're going to do roast, which will probably be an hour because we have quite a few new people coming in today. And then the rest of today's stream will most likely just be the start of our Deepwater Guard Only campaign. Because if you think about it, over the past year, we have had time to, build up quite a few designs. We have the Freebooter, we have the Yellowfin, we have the Selkie, we have the Tributary, the Razorbill, Puffin, Cormorant, and we have all manner of different types of vehicles, right? So I think it's time that we do a Deepwater Guard only run through the campaign. I think we can do it, chat. I honestly think we can do it. My sub-anniversary message wasn't put in live chat? Yeah, it is. I can see it right there. Stream Elements doesn't show up in the live chat, though. It only shows up on the right-hand side. Anyway, so who do we got today? We have Emfrey Lee and Syrup God. Congrats to Syrup for managing to once again swipe first. We have a Carson. We have Potad, of course. We have Gremlin. Good to see you. Sleepy. It was so good to see you. What a coincidence. I was just listening to Mingwei Bots on. Hell yeah. But yes, hello everyone. Gravitas, good to see you as well. Quarry with the little snom. I love that snom emote. Transnight did such a good job on it. It was so nice of her to gift that to me. Melazor, good to see you. Kioske, I'm gonna say. Please correct me if I'm wrong on saying Kioske. But yes, it's good to see all of you. There's going to be quite a few new faces today, and I'm very excited for it. Blue Man, good to see you. Have I missed anyone? I think I got everyone. Oh god, my stuff is going to get roasted. Yeah, so it's about 2.5 hours from now, Kioske, I will say. But if you have any questions about the game, because I know you said 2 a.m. is like the roast time for you, please feel free to ask now, and I can always answer, and then you can just watch the VOD on your own time if you're curious as to how your design looks. Been banished to ads, but I already got... Oh, right, I forgot to do ads, shit. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad, Sleepy. I'll wait for the ads to finish, and then we'll get Potad in here and all that. But yes, so for those of you not in ads while we wait, this is what we're working on today. Potad and I just want to finish this off and get it ready to be one of the starter ships alongside the Selkie. Oh, I'm so excited for this. So today's plan, Emprey, enjoy your lurk. Since I'm very sick right now. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear it. Monkey Man, good to see you. Yeah, but it didn't even show it's going today. Interesting. I wonder why it wouldn't do that. Hey, Road, don't forget ads. So you know what? True. Oh, I forgot to set up Florson too. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do some early game setup. Technically, I wouldn't have Florson because it's a collab with Potad, but Potad, I think it's fine because he's gonna be talking with my chat anyway. He doesn't have his own chat because he refuses to stream for some weird reason. We gotta get him to stream chat. Because that way he'll get super popular, and then I get, I can profit off of it, off his popularity. It's gonna be a great time. All right, that is mix it up setup, which means grab you. There we go. All right, TTS should now work, chat. I apologize for that. Does anyone else have the setup right now? Someone else. Oh yeah, the ads are already playing, so we're fine on that front. I will never stream, rah! But you would be so successful at it.
Rustin, I have a message from the field, :3.
Oh, so true. :3 moment indeed. But yes, alrighty. Everyone should be back from the ads now, I'm assuming. Let me know if you're not. But for those of you that are, let's get over here. Let's get Potad in here. We'll go over to a multiplayer and we'll have a fun time. Alrighty.
A message from the government of Canada.
Oh, I forgot my Discord soundboard was still on. That's great. Welcome in, Potad. How's it going?
Hello.
Good day, Kenticus. How's it going? 2300 over here. Oh god, it's 11 p.m. for some of you guys. I'm so sorry. But yes. I just explained the plan, candidates. Is we're gonna Potan and I are gonna build our craft first, just to get it ready for the campaign. I'll then do the craft review portion, and then we'll start the campaign. So, honestly, if you guys take a 2-hour nap right now, for those of you in Asia, if you guys take a 2-hour nap right now, you might be able to make it. Or actually, no, because 2 a.m. right now. That's is that Polynesia or would that be like JST? Because I know when I collab with Borderwise, he has to wake up hella early.
I do not know.
Me and June are in a consensually friendly Deepwater Guard fan build rivalry. Our first competition is the size, so your feedback and favorite design would be much appreciated. Ah, I see.
Don't enable the rivalry.
2-hour nap equals 2 a.m. over here. Well, that's what I'm saying, Kusuke. And then, yeah, because in 2 hours, that's when we do the review part. Surprised you even have an Asian fan base? Well, we've always had Henry from Hong Kong. Which, honestly, that makes me question, like, how long do, I'm genuinely terrified if I ever accidentally modified someone's sleep schedule just so they could attend stream. I would feel horrible. No,
You didn't do anything.
No, enable the rival. We need more Deepwater Guard. True. Yeah. See, the main gore, Melazor, is that I'm only teaching so many people how to build Deepwater Guard. So instead of always handing it over to... Because like, I can do about 80% of a build. Once I hit that 80% part of a build, I get burnt out. And so I normally hand it off to someone like Potat or Quarry. But if we have more people in the server who know how to do Deepwater Guard, that means I can
I'll
do...
be free!
Yeah, I could do more 80%, and I don't have to burn Quarry out on everything. So that's the current plan that we have. Is I teach people how to build Deepwater Guard so I can off-source more of my projects.
No, you're not offloading, you're delegating.
True, yes, exactly. It's the sign of a good middle manager. And what would Deepwater Guard need except more middle management?
Oh, boy. Alright. Let's see what I can do today.
So, on today's stream, Rorson gets lost in the sauce while painting the yellowfin, and Potat gets lost in the engine room.
Lost in the engine room? What the fuck?
Ah, I see you're also using pole armor. Very good. I put pole armor on the new Kopesh that I was building, because I realized that I didn't have the ring for proper sloped armor. So, broader slavery. I see. It's not slavery! Tonight on Broadham Gear.
Broadham.
It's not, and me, since the Middle East counts as Asian. Oh, that's true. That is true.
Is it true?
Yes, because it's in Asia.
Fair enough, it is true.
Is that true? Yes. Oh.
Okay. Oh, boy.
As an American, the only thing I pick up when I hear 80% is the lower receiver of an AR-15, and I'm not even a gun nut, but gun culture. Fair enough. Be careful when you spawn mine later. I may have left an Easter egg, but said Easter egg might not conform with Twitch. In that case, Kioski, what you can do is you can go remove it and then resubmit the blueprint.
If you don't take chances here.
Yeah. Because otherwise, I'll just wait. I'll have you resubmit it by Monday, and then I can review it then. I appreciate you warning me, though. Sign of good character.
Not everyone does.
Yeah. Yeah, not everyone... Unironically, not everyone does. It's,
an issue.
Yeah. Well, it's not... honestly, it's not that much of an issue. Or alternatively, I could have Carson check it out real quick, if he doesn't mind, but...
Oh, Rory, boy.
Yo, what's up?
That's too much rubber, my boy.
Where? I haven't put any...
Around the AI box.
Around
the AI box.
I didn't build the AI box on this one. Oh, no, I
didn't build the AI box
I did, you're right, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can skim down on the rubber later, just to get more armor and flotation shit.
Okay, I'll let you...
I'm just gonna think...
I'm just used to rubber box, metal box around rubber box, AI inside rubber box. That's how I did most of my craft armor. Kind of want to see your face when you react to it. Well, my face is right here, and quite reactable.
Reactive.
No, reactable. It's not
reactable. You react very well to
yes.
Yeah.
I actually emote. I don't emote very often, but people react to my face quite often.
Truly. So I can go up to 30 degrees in elevation with this turret.
Hey, Tier. What do I have to look over?
Hello.
If you could just take a quick look at Kyosuke's roast submission. They mentioned that they had an Easter egg in there. The Fubuki class destroyer.
Ah.
Yeah, that a rubber box full
of AI.
They locked me in a... I was AI once in a rubber box. A rubber box full of AI. Rorston reactive armor? True. Oh god, we're gonna get a Rorston texture over top of ERA now, aren't we?
Oh, god damn it.
Alright, so. Missile decos, I'll just go grab the freebooter because it has most of the decos we would need. Oh my god. Camera control is my beloved. I miss just being able to hit E for free cam. Even though that was a confirmed bug.
Alright, let's see. How am I gonna do this?
Alright, where are my torpedoes? I think I put them in the chimney, don't I?
Chimney, yes.
Chimney cricket.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fuck you.
It's
Alright,
it's such a good joke. You can't get mad at that. It's so good.
I know. It's pretty funny. It's still pretty shit though.
Chimney cricket. Alright.
Chimney cricket, Gromit.
What if I just put the
Alright.
what if I just put the deck ammunition here as if they have a spare torpedo off to the side? Oh,
Honestly, if you're gonna do that, move the torpedo turret to be off center as well.
oh,
Like,
God,
go heavy
no.
on the asymmetry.
Oh god, I don't know if I could do that.
Try it out. See how it looks. Right? Just
No,
fucking
because
feel it out a
it
bit.
barely fits symmetrically. I don't think it would fit asymmetrically. It's in the superstructure under the bridge. Ah, okay.
No, this is
No,
the rear
please.
turret. Oh, piss.
Yeah, because I think what do we have to do left? I have to do a little bit of canvas up top. I have to do
We're gonna do
paint.
sails, or
Yeah, we're gonna do sails, but I'm saying the canvas for like the telescope seaver side.
oh yeah.
Canvas up top, the sails plus the rigging. We have to get it so it doesn't flip into the atmosphere whenever we sail it.
Yeah, I'll get to that in just a
Uh,
minute.
Yeah, no worries. And then turret restriction, like arc restrictions for the turrets, and then
Setting up that
just
right now.
local weapon controller restrictions for the torpedoes, because that way they won't fire at air targets. I think that's fair, right?
I think so too. Yeah.
Hello, Stin.
This
Welcome
would
in,
be
driver.
50.
I think that doesn't work. Wait, it doesn't work. Satellite foo. Oh,
Okay. I have a question for you about your firing restrictions.
Yeah, what's
The
up?
rear turret, right?
Yeah.
I currently have it set up so that it wouldn't fire missiles to clip into the superstructure, nor will they ever like aim over the top of the ladder leading up to the bridge. Or do you want to ignore that fact and have a little bit more firing angle?
no, that's fine.
Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
I like having realistic firing angles in that regard.
Okay,
That's fine.
yeah,
That's
because it's asymmetric right now, so I'm just checking with you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna put the extra torpedo on top of the ammo storage.
Good.
Nobody can stop me.
Okay, what's the range on these? Hold on, let me
Great question.
just have a little look. Let me have a little look.
I think it's about. For the smalls. I was gonna say for the torpedoes. I don't know actually.
Well, we're about to find out.
There we go. All right, torpedoes are in, and they fit. Let's go. I don't have to modify it. God,
It's exactly 2 colors.
yeah, I'm actually so happy with how hard I cooked on these torpedoes. Like, I know they're so basic, but like, they just feel
Yeah,
deep
they
on
are-
guard.
They're chunky and they work.
Yeah.
Chunky and they're funky. What can I say?
And the extra detail on them, just like the color-wise, just makes them really fun to use. All right, my camera keeps sliding every time I bump into my desk, which is unfortunate because I like to sit with my feet on my desk. All
Laid
right.
back as ever, I see.
Honestly, people go like, "Oh, haha, he sits in a shrimp position," but they don't realize it's not a forward shrimp; it's a reverse shrimp. Like, imagine
Reverse
that,
shrimp.
like if you rotate the shrimp so it's, instead of the hunchback, it has like the tail forward. That's how I sit.
Yeah, you're a yoga shrimp.
Yoga shrimp. Live-Owl, no, that's not a Live-Owl. Sorry, Elbor, welcome in. I genuinely thought that was a Live-Owl. I was gonna say, hey, cool, I haven't seen a Live-Owl in a while.
You never will.
Finally, it seems I'm crawling out of designer hell. It seems my Scarab Killer tank is starting to work out. Hell yeah. What do you mean I never
Let's
will?
see.
What did you guys do to a Live-Owl?
I didn't do shit.
Wait. No.
Alive, no.
Alright, how... If I spawn in the other 2 ships I have, would that be an issue?
Not for me. It might be an analyst. I'm just
Okay, good.
concerned about the netcode of the server.
Ah, it's fine. They updated multiplayer.
Did they?
No, I'm just lying.
I was gonna say I lie on the internet.
I lie on the internet for fun. Alright.
Because it makes me smile.
True. Many such cases.
Very.
In
Not
un-
sick
oh,
to-
ah!
What do you do?
Don't worry about it. Don't look.
Alright, I'm not. Oh,
Yeah, so here's the entire starter fleet.
look at that.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. These actually do fit in with each other quite well. Even though like Freebooter is Pathos style and everything else is like this feels like Deepwater Guard. I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
It does feel like it needs more paint though.
Fucking turn off the connection rules, please.
Who are you asking? Where are you asking?
You! Because it pisses me off that green shiny notification at the top of my fucking screen.
Well, we were still building on the elephant. That's why I kept it there.
No, the yellow fin is still on. I turned the ones on the Selkie and the tributary off.
Oh,
weren't.
oh yeah, I need to save those with those off. Is that a bullpup crossbones? Yeah. No, it is a freebooter, which is it's a little bit different than a crossbones.
I like how the barrels are so fucking scrunched together. You have to elevate.
Oh, I know, right? Look, we didn't have. Look, management said we could either have free guns or we could have, well spaced out guns. They didn't say we could have both. I love the secondary bank on the side. It looks so clean. Corey and I fucking cooked on that.
Alright, enough looking at different craft. Let's build the current one.
And then just a little tributary.
The tributary.
I didn't do any of the deco on it, but I'm still pretty happy with how it turned out. It works. It'll work as a cargo ship.
It'll do.
What's the sign at the front? Gun here? Ah, I see.
What's the sign at the front? Ah, yes, cannon place.
Yeah, so these little yellow fins are going to be the escorts for the tributary, because the tributary is unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't feel like finishing the Picaroon yet. And then the Selkie is an artillery platform to support the freebooter.
Yes.
They're so nice. I'm glad you guys think so. Alright, back to this now. I had the sides open for the... Alrighty. I'm gonna spawn in the red tuna as well, just so I can look at how they did their stuff. Because for those of you who don't know, the yellowfin is just a rebuild of the red tuna.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie, where are you? The red tuner. There we go.
Red tuner, I hardly know.
Oh god.
Sounds like tomater.
Tomater. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Alright, so they have tires on the side and some detection out the side. Curious.
We move the detector at the side into the
into the superstructure, yeah, because we actually have one. I do want a... That's a Selkie. Do we want any detection at the front, maybe?
We could put some detection in the front, like the front mast. Put like a detection piece in there.
Well, we already have the visual camera up there, then the two... Oh, you know what I need? I need sonar. That's what I want.
There we go. You can put it on the keel somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Then we need to find somewhere to steal the missile decos from, because I don't feel like decoing those right now.
Fair.
Alright, I'll go re-upload a safe workers, and thank you, Kioski, I appreciate it. Hey, Rufus, how's it going?
Right.
Oh, Rufus, my sump pump is working fine now. It was just... So I do apologize for having to cancel Gladius last night, but, I did manage to get everything under control. Alright, there we go. And where's my little sonar 360? There we go. Merchant, guess what? What's up, Xena? Have revenge plans, you'll hate it. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we're Rufus very generous. Can we get a shout out for Rufus, please? And for Xena once the cooldown is done. Both of them are streamer friends of mine. But Rufus very generously bought me Relics of War, Warhammer 40k Gladius. Relics of War, I think is the full title. And I very much appreciated it. You're indeed stinky. Oh wow, okay, you know what? Well, you know what, Xena? You can come back to me when you have more kills than me in Battlefront 2.
Okay, shut up.
114 to 2, my man. Wow.
Oh,
Chirp, 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 indeed. That is what we're doing here today. Wow, rude weeps. No, Xena, I'm sorry.
please no.
Actually, no. She's leaving so she can go practice Battlefront 2 more.
Oh dear.
Look, I'm just saying, she put in my DMs before the event, hey, you should play boss battle music when we go against each other. And the event ended with me just sitting there with the invincible beam going, I thought you were stronger.
I thought you were stronger.
And then against Potat and Chug Buntley, I was just like the conquest where it's like, come on, you can do this.
Oh, shut up.
Me at 88 and 0.
I was happy when I got 16 and 10, man.
Dude,
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like as much as I know you were frustrated with the game. You were doing pretty well for your first time playing. It's a hard game.
Yeah.
More
Yeah.
BF? Yes, we'll be doing some more Battlefront. I don't know when. I think maybe next weekend. So this weekend we had the actually, you know what? No, we'll do it this weekend. So Saturday I will do the urban planning lesson alongside Dwarf Fortress. Or Sons of Six. Dwarf Fortress will be Monday. And then Sunday I was gonna do an Aztec lesson so I could get EU4 up on the channel, but I don't know if I really want to play EU4 this Sunday. Nor do I have time to book 2 lessons.
Book to it.
Oh, I haven't released a schedule yet this week because I haven't quite finalized what I want to do. The boss battle music was valid, just the other way around. Oh god. There's the shout out for Xena. Thank you for whoever got that. Always appreciated. Ooh, EU4. Yeah, I want to play EU4 and do like history lessons with it. Sorry, I'm not building right now, Potat. It's mostly you. I apologize. But
I know. I'm just trying to deco these turrets. It's so.
yeah. For the mounts, are those just rigging mounts, or are those going to be like stuff with the front and rear mast?
What mount?
Like the front and rear, at the bow and stern.
Oh, you mean like the sticks?
Yeah. Is that just where you want?
My brain went. Yeah, rigging to the top of the mast, and then we can have sails attached to those bits of rigging.
Okay.
If you want to get real finicky with it, you could do the whole wiring shebang, or you could just keep it simple with the sails all stowed away.
Well, I was just gonna do like one sail go in front, up and down. Here, I'll show you what I was gonna do. I wasn't gonna do anything fancy with the sail because it's not meant to be a sailcraft. I was just gonna do like the fish fin style.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So something a little bit like this. And then maybe, let's say out to here. Like out to here. Just something like small like that, right? Just so it has the sail that make it look like a proper T-Putter guard craft.
Good work.
What we'll do is take
Go
this.
metal. Metal tube.
Take you, put you down to the size of the oblique one. Yeah, most of today will probably just be decorations and small little here and there stuff. Just so we can get everything done. And then...
Tap Doc.
What's up? Yeah, what's up, Doc?
I don't want to... What the fuck? None of this looks good.
Which are you building, back or front?
Back turret. The wooden ring, it's pain.
Wooden ring looks fine. You have it surrounded with... Oh, make it trim. Trim will help.
Make it trim.
Yeah, I find if I make it trim with wooden poles is the only way to ever get them really to look good.
Okay.
Did I say Nya? I said, Nya, what's up, Doc? It's not really a Nya.
Yeah.
That's more like Nya. It's more of a Neko fin, though.
Yeah.
And like, you guys know how much FDD I've been playing over on Neko's channel lately, so... I still can't believe... Did you see that at all?
No.
Motherfucker is playing Cosmoteer with Quarry, right? So first off, he stole my mod. Secondly...
Okay,
He's playing Cosmoteer, and he literally just did a 1-to-1 recreation of the freebooter in Cosmoteer.
Oh, that's fucking fantastic.
Because I tuned it, because literally he did this the day I was in the airport to go home. So like I couldn't even like be on chat to defend myself, and so he just he took his VTuber model, he just got a cutout of my face and just wore it as a mask the entire time. I was like, so I tuned in the stream, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Identity theft, motherfucker.
Identity theft is not a joke in Neko.
It's hilarious.
Can we get a shout out for Neko, please? It was absolutely fucking hilarious. Like,
oh my god, that sounds great.
I fucking love his streams. He's so creative. But just like literally stole my brand, stole my ship, stole my face. Like, it was crazy.
Stole my face. Stole my phone.
Okay, with the... There's a way to do sonar, and I forget how it looks. So bear with me here, chat, as I figure this out.
Okay.
I think I shrink it down and then like make it longer. I saw someone do this the other day. I forget who it was, which means it was probably syrup. But like, let's do 50.
What is the plan? Like, what is the vision?
I have no idea.
Okay, that's always good to hear.
I was just gonna make it
I have
wider
no
and-
vision. I just build.
Sure. It's like that. I only drive. I drive. I build.
I drive. I build.
So, something like this, maybe. Scrunch it up top. And then, like, let's get, like, a little metal pole around it, maybe?
Maybe.
I said maybe.
You're gonna be the boy.
I actually don't remember most of the lyrics to Wonderwall.
I don't either. I just know it's a meme that, hey, play Wonderwall on the guitar. Do it now.
True. I do have a lot of friends who play guitar, and I always tell them to play Wonderwall. This is why they hate me.
I was gonna say, I imagine your friends don't like you.
No, they hate that shit. That's why I do it.
Fair. I don't blame you. It is funny as fuck.
I am a A grade hater. Alright.
Grade A motherfucker.
And then what if I actually just have it extend all the way up?
There we go. Lasagna.
That works a little bit.
Loud.
Every time I hear it, I always heard that. Lasagna. Bada
Bada bee, bada bo.
There we go. Okay, I got that working. Sonar is at the bottom now.
Sick.
Don't know the lyrics, just guessing. I know "Throw It Back to You" is in there. Someday
Throw it
it's
back
gonna
to
be
you.
the day we throw it back to
Someday
you.
it's gonna be the day goes back to you. Day.
What the fuck, hilarious? Give me your face. Yeah, no, Neko's streams are absolutely fantastic. I saw the Neko thumbnail.
Okay.
I was confused for a minute. Well, alrighty.
It's
Sonar's in. Hydropose are in.
emissive.
Emissive and findable.
Nope.
Not a fan of that one.
Nope. Very much not a fan of that one.
Chat, were you aware that Potet is neither emissive nor findable?
You will not find me.
He's stealth 100.
That's not far enough. There it is. Alright, I now have a mechanism set up that actually spins with the missile turret.
Very nice.
And it looks like there's a gear system going into the metal as well, on the base.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I like the base there. That's good. It's pretty based, you could say.
Thank you.
Stealth Tat with his gremlin 5'10" height.
5'11", fuck you.
I think that's probably like the most toxic part of this community is because I make fun of people for being shorter than 6 foot. Like, we've become very height discriminatory here, and I feel like maybe we should knock it off. But also, it's very, but also it's very funny. That's the issue.
Very funny.
I would knock it off if it wasn't so fucking funny. More important, why is there a ship floating in the air? Oh, because we're on the building dock right now. So that's just
Of course, anti-gravity technology.
Yeah, it's on a tractor beam, and we're just using it as a reference. So the only thing I really need left on the sides now is just the little tires, which I might put in the little alcove beneath, like between the metal and the oblique area. New tenant put a roll to discrimination. No, we're not discriminating against short people.
That's my thing.
Teasing is fine, discrimination is not.
Teasing is fine. Discrimination needs permit.
Wow, roasting and insulting short people? Yeah, it happens more often than you think.
Brother.
I don't discriminate against them, though.
No. He's just an ass.
Yes, this is based on the premise that I am, in fact, an ass to everyone.
Correct.
This
And
is what...
I would also like to point out, I am lore accurate, the shortest Dutchman you'll ever meet.
Yeah.
Ever.
Potet, unironically, the shortest in the friend group.
Correct. I might wait, no. No, the shorter people than
I
me.
will fucking bite you. Yeah, that's why I'm saying no discriminating against short people. Absolutely sad. Man.
I'm 5'9" and I will fucking bite you.
No,
I'll go for the ankles.
Also, Sleepy has 6 foot energy. They get automatics pass.
Jesus Christ.
If only just for that comment, they get that's 6 foot energy.
It's funny, I'm 6 foot when I wear slippers.
I don't insult short people. I'm not that low. Oh my god, sir.
Ba-boom. You
Any
bastard.
any attack against a short person is a low blow.
I don't know, man. Seems a little underhanded.
Jesus Christ. 6-foot energy and I sway with eye makeup? Fuck yeah.
Mm.
Alright, I need my 1 to 4. I found my 1 to 4.
Holy shit, 1 to 4. That's not what you want there. I can tell you that much for free.
Fuck you, yes it is. No,
Fair
you're
enough. Alright.
you're right, fuck you.
You are correct. Fuck you.
I need the 2 to 4.
Alright, let me see. Do you want me to help? Or do you want to figure it out on your own?
Status unknown. Check back later.
No.
Because I need a 3-meter long transition slope, which is why I was using 1 to 4 here.
Uh-huh.
So I could do something like that, but I want it to be half height so it fits in with the oblique, right? So,
Uh-huh.
But then also I realized there's a 2 meter down here, but I also have to make it fit in with.
Do you?
Technically no, actually I don't.
Ta-da!
It's just, and then just the 2 meter downstairs that I have to make it fit in with. I realized that
2 minutes.
upstairs always has
Oh.
to be.
1 second, I'm getting a phone call.
Yeah,
I'll
no
be
worries,
right
take your
back.
time. Which one of you phoned Potat so that the progress on the build would come to a stop? Who was it, chat? Best up to it. Which one of you guys phoned Potat? Alright, and then it's down here where I have to do the deco part of it. Coaster, welcome in. Oh, sorry. Coaster, that's a good name. I like that. Over 6 foot, and Potat has more bite than I will ever have bark. That joke really blows. That's good, Melissa. I like that. Somehow I opened the game and it glitched so badly when I tried to make an SFW version. Did you tab out on the loading screen? Because that does cause glitches in the game. Why is everyone so tall here? Obviously propaganda. Everyone is so tall here because tall energy attracts tall energy. And then once we have a high enough concentration of tall energy, that will attract all the short people. It's actually just really good marketing.
I am the pioneering short guy in this community.
Yeah, so as we accumulate more tall people, we will also accumulate more short people, and this results in just a higher accumulation of people overall. Also, I tend just to spam a lot of advertisements in OF2D, and just go like, "Hey, BP, hand it over." Oh, where's that? I need that one meme. You know, like the medieval peasant with his hand.
There's like 12
peasant.
of those that I know of.
Oh, I found it. Yeah, angry man pointing at hand. I'm gonna put it up on stream here in just a second.
Oh, I know which one you mean. The fucking see this shit? Gimme.
Yeah. I'm just
I
gonna.
know exactly which one you're talking about.
Just
That
gonna
was great.
Just gonna save image as so I can use that in the future.
Hand it over.
Where do I? What folder do I put that in? Also, rip the chat. They just gotta watch like a. One second. I'll at least zoom out so you can see what Potat's working on.
You won't be able to see much. I'm just doing deco on a turret. This is not a
No.
very visually interesting stream.
No.
today, I'm afraid, chat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. This one's you just gotta sit there and chat with us. I'm not gonna lie. All right.
I'll try my best to be social, but no promises.
Twitch panel. No, it's not there. Where the fuck did I put all this shit?
When I hear you say peasants, I reach for my great sword, Warson.
Sleepy and I met because they were playing Half Sword in Merxie's server, I want to say, one day.
Oh, yeah.
And it was very fun getting to meet them.
Good game.
That's edit and assets. That's the raw folder. Where the fuck did I put my display folder? What the hell? For like my blueprints. Model. Oh, VTuber model blueprint. Okay, there we go. I figured it out. Don't worry, chat. I occasionally know what I'm doing.
To be one of these transitions. There we go.
Let's go.
Transition error period acquired.
Oh, that's a web one. I need a PNG.
My face went need.
There we go. Anchorman pointing at hand name. Is this a PNG? Tell me, good sir. Are you a PNG? Ah, JPEG. One of my favorites.
Are you a PNG? Ah, JPEG. Into the gulag with you.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Do I know what the fuck?
Alright, there we go. I have it saved as man.jpg. I'm sure I will
Man
remember
God.
exactly what that means. All right, so there we go. It's this
That's
meme
the
right
wrong
here,
JPEG.
chat. There we go.
Yep, there it is. That's not even a fucking medieval peasant. That's a Victorian era motherfucker.
Well, it's the meme. Look, okay, he's in the Victorian era, but he's still a peasant.
True.
Jonglor's
That is
enemy.
how they work. Huh?
But yes,
The
this
fuck
is
are you guys talking about?
this is just me and OFTD General asking for BPs whenever someone posts something interesting. I'm just like, all right,
Give me
hand it
content.
over.
Give me content.
Yeah, give me content. All my chat's been polluted with the Deepwater Guard bug. It's all my build nowadays. I need new stuff. Dementiaston.
Dementiaston,
Web,
okay.
WebP, my beloved. I know I hate them. Fun fact: 1 uranium-235 is equivalent to an infinite supply of bananas. Well, that's not true. It has to be limited. It's gonna be like there's gonna be a limit eventually. Cats?
There's no such thing as limitless.
Was that Cat server we were in, Sleepy? I could have sworn that was Merxie's, because we were up in the treehouse hangout. But I want to watch Potat Deco. Alright, you guys can watch Potat Deco.
Yeah, Potat Deco!
Alright. There we go. I'll just
You're
hit
not gonna
F9.
see fucking shit.
Are you working at the back of the turret or the front of the turret right now?
Front of the turret now, near the brass. I'm trying to figure out like a hinge system that will like realistically push the things up.
Okay,
So
yeah.
I need to go for 2/4.
Second day I was in Merxie's and I was playing Vermintide 2 with Tier. Interesting. Maybe it was Cat server. I don't know. My memory is not known to be good, so... Don't worry, we're so specific. It's not Deep Guard. Oh no. Deco Tat.
Where is it? Is it pole half? No, it's pole quarter. Mimic pole negative quarter mirrored. Mimic pole quarter. Mimic pole quarter hollow. There it is.
It just...
Fucking, I love. I love.
Gremlin.
I love.
Okay, Potet, just listen to this. Prorus Rorsaya, followed immediately by Gremlin Ignore typo. Where the fuck was the typo? Where the fuck was the
P,
word?
obviously.
Where's the words? Let alone the typo.
Rorsaya, colon 3.
That just sounds like Welsh.
Correct. Is it just me or is Bota's Gremlin aura just next level?
That's pretty solid. It's pretty solid, Genro. It's pretty solid. Oh shit! Flashlight's
What
on.
can I say? I'm a demon.
What
I
can
can't
I
see
say
shit.
except I can't see shit?
What can I say except it's fucking dark out?
Alright, I guess I should work on a missile deco for this, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
Alternatively, what if I just went around stealing it from a different craft? There has to be some.
works.
There has to be something in this
Godforsaken pile of blueprints.
in this pile of blueprints I have that has small missiles. Because I'm pretty sure I had them on. Oh, you know what? I do have one. I'm gonna steal Thunder's.
Hey, that works.
Yeah, because Thunder did some really good ones.
Huh. Okay, now I need to rotate to success.
All right, there we go.
Success.
Great success.
Great success.
Speaking of stealing, give me back my cardboard box. Give me back my freebooter.
Give me back my fucking pay raise.
Whoa, okay, let's not jump the gun. Let's not jump the gun here. All right, we can talk about this. You had your Christmas bonus.
Correct. I actually really enjoyed it. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I don't get paid.
Yeah, Rorson, Cront, Roar, Holy, Scoundrel is Mistral Deco. Oh, yeah, it was the Scoundrel.
Where's the wood?
No, sorry, it's the Sea Line, I believe. I have it in my.
Oh.
So I used it
Dang,
for the
it
gold
actually
water.
kinda...
I meant to use it for the Goldwater video, and then I completely forgot about the entire chat submitted design
Goldwater
section
video.
of Goldwater video. Because I just wanted.
Oh, you ass.
I just wanted to get it done, so I just skipped over it. It was
That
not the
makes
Sea Line.
sense.
But anyway, for those of you who watched the Goldwater video, this is Funder's Sea Line, which is a great example of a more militarized Goldwater style. And I love the trireme bow that he always does on his ships. Also, the wheels are at the paddle wheels are at angles.
Oh, that is actually quite sick. I like that. Reminds me of the new Albacore, which is one of my new favorite designs in the Water Guard. It looks so fucking good.
Oh, I know, right? Corey cooked on it. You're getting paid? I never got paid or rewarded for anything. Yes, you have.
Like I said, I don't get paid.
I'm pretty sure I can.
I do this for fun, guys. Let me be very clear. I do this because it's fun.
Did I ever give Neko a gift?
I don't know if you
I
did.
could have sworn I gave Neko a Christmas gift. No, okay, but is this like a I've never been fed before in my life type of deal, or is this like a I could have sworn I got you a Christmas gift. You gave me a.
It works
Oh, you're right.
perfectly.
I did give you a rock. You're welcome. All
It
right.
works perfectly.
Okay,
I'm
so
so
Neko
fucking good at this game.
So Neko has been paid before. We're fine, chat. Crisis averted.
Holy shit. Not crisis averted, payment delivered.
Yeah. He got super paid.
He got super credits for dinner.
Potat, blink twice if you're being held hostage. I have a
I
tulip.
can't blink.
I have a tulip to the back of his head.
A tulip. Bold of you do something that fucking affects me. Let's see. What kind of
No,
can I
it's
get
not.
the plea?
It's not to be used against you. It's to be used in front of you as punishment.
No. Belt wouldn't work. Oh, I could go for cedar material. Nah, it doesn't really work on DWG builds.
Yeah.
Missive only. Flamer mat.
What is hard to deco because despite my best efforts, they refuse to change it.
What? Oh, wood, yeah. The texture mapping is just very strange on it. It's very
He's being threateningly held over a deep fryer.
At a grater.
Every time Potat and I are on stream together, he's just inside, like he's just in one of those deep fryer baskets next to the oil, but not in it yet.
Not quite. Not quite. Okay, that actually kind of works. I can't click anything. Did my game explode? Oh, you're spawning things in. That's why.
Yeah, sorry. Also, fact checked by true glue eaters is crazy. Are you still building new stuff before starting the campaign? Yeah, we're just gonna finalize the yellow tuna or the yellowfin.
Yeah. Okay, Roar.
Yo.
Quick question. Look
Yo.
at the front turret. Yeah, you see
Front turret?
of not the new thing, the fucking yellowfin. Rear turret. Sorry.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I like that a lot. Very
You
nice.
see the wood? You see the wood?
Very nice.
You see the vibe?
Yeah, I see the vibe.
Okay,
Very nice.
I'm gonna keep working on the vibe.
Yeah. The only issue is that it's not gonna circle up with it when it rotates up.
It does.
I see.
Boop.
Oh, what the fuck? He got the extendo on him.
I got the extendo wood.
Wait, now put it back down.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, you decorated it onto the rail gantry, duh.
No, I decorated it onto the turret itself. A second. Did I? Yes, I did.
Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say, I don't fucking know at this point. Very nice, though.
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
You built planes for the campaign, too? Well, the thing is, most of the Deepwater Guard planes in-game are already built by me. So I'm just gonna use those. So, like, I have the carrier planes, but I haven't built the carrier yet, because the Tortuga is my bane. But Tortuga is my Vietnam, okay? That's the thing you guys have to understand.
Tortuga is your Jacob's Palace.
Yeah, No, the Jacob's Palace was my Jacob's Palace!
Still fucking love that ship.
God, I was in a call with Pathos and Serb for 12 hours. Making that fucking campaign legal. I had to clear out the jars, I had to get rid of the Minecraft paintings.
Oh god, the fucking jars.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
paintings were so cool, though.
Yeah, but they're also copyright.
Yeah, well, suck it, Mojang.
Mojang doesn't own the copyright. Microsoft does. That's why we had to remove them.
Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Fair enough. Microsoft will fucking destroy this game.
Yeah, Mojang would be like, hey, could you please remove them? We'd be like, okay, no worries. Or, like, open to a collab. Microsoft will be like, death. I cast death.
I cast murder. Fuck you.
I cast 15 warriors.
I cast iron.
Alright, where'st is the deck of munitions and the scoundrel?
Where's the fuck?
Found him.
Nice.
I cast prefab.
Where the fuck did you go?
Over on the scoundrel.
Oh no, sorry, I wasn't talking about. I was talking about my deco that just decided to fucking leave me.
Alright. Yeah, it should be fine.
Lovely. Alright, and now it's just up to you to copy some munitions, and I can finish the actual top part of the.
Munitions are already copied. Yeah, munitions are copied.
Alright, I'm gonna apply this to the other turret out front. Oh, look at that!
Yeah, honestly, I think I preferred them stretched and how small they were on the Scoundrel. Because they're really thick on the Scoundrel, but on our longer turrets, they actually look a little bit better, like thinner. I like that. That's nice.
Very good.
I cast
look at that.
500 lawsuits. Is that not
I
fair
can't
use?
f-
It's user generated? I'm not sure, honestly. I don't think it would count,
Lawsuit.
nor am I willing to risk it. Your
Correct.
Vietnam, but which side? Wouldn't you like to know, Elbor?
I like the tree.
You're on the. I speak for the trees.
I'm on the side of the Lorax, whatever this one, what one was.
The Lorax with the GI helmet and the Ace of Spades tucked in.
That that's the actual Agent Orange, just the fucking Lorax being deployed.
Oh my god. I cast
Vietnam
Need for
Lorax.
Speed Pro Street. Oh, I grew up with Need for Speed. I love that game.
I've never played a Need for Speed game, but I did get 2 of them in like a massive sale for like 20 cents each. So.
Nice. Yeah. Objectively, they are not good games, but there's just something about them that is really comfortable. Like it's a nostalgia for me because I grew up with Need for Speed Underground specifically. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Were you just choking? I heard that. Yes.
I cough,
Uh,
but it sounds like I'm dying.
I'm dying, Dutch.
I'm fucking dying, Canadian.
You posted cringe, Dutch.
You posted cringe, Canadian.
Alright.
Okay, good.
Let's backscale just a wee bit.
Just a wee little laddie.
Just a smidge.
Just a smell. A smidge? Is that what you called me?
A smidge. Not a
You fucking smidge.
Alright, that doesn't work how I want it to, unfortunately.
That actually does sound like a slur.
Yeah, I was going, ooh, somebody cut his mic.
Cut his mic, cut his mic.
Are you coming to the rice fields or are you already on them? I do eat a lot of rice.
In.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is an in moment. In momento.
In momento, por favor.
That hurt. That physically hurt.
I know. I know. I know.
Now, buddy.
I have to take.
Now, buddy, you've gone too far.
One too many fuck up.
Oh, there's a hole here.
Where's the cedar? There it is, the cedar.
There's a leak in the boat.
There's a leak in the boat. You were gonna add a leak to this ship. I'm gonna hold you accountable to that.
That
by
is
the way.
true.
Put it in. Come on, you know you want to.
1 second, I gotta fix the boat first. Some goober didn't do it right.
I didn't do shit. Which is
didn't-
probably the problem.
I didn't say it was you.
I assumed it was me.
I said some goober.
Some goofy goober. Let's see. How do I want to do this part? Oh, wait a minute. Missiles. Ejector add-on. Can I do something with this mesh? Because it's 4-2. Find the original. Change it over to
Alright.
metal material. Just
Put this back.
I like that we both do the building mumbles. It's
I know. It's the ADHD.
Yeah. Not very neurotypical, but hey,
Now that's
more
not.
entertaining to watch.
That's not very neurotypical of you.
That's not very neurotypical of you.
Go.
That actually kind of works
something like
almost
that.
perfectly.
Ooh, yeah, that's that.
Ah,
And then this section under here can be a bit of a darker metal, so it doesn't blend in with the metal up top. Oh, we're gonna have to do paint and... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make that detail colored, so at least it looks cool. Make it look fancy.
fancy
Because it is called the yellow fin after all, so we have to have it be a
yellow
little bit
somewhere.
yellow.
Yeah.
And this is why I don't do a paint guide. Because the paint guide would just be like, oh yeah, this is how you do it. This is every single exception. Just the entire fucking fin.
Yeah. This is how you're not supposed to do it. 4-hour-long video.
In today's video, Rorson tries to explain every single aspect of Deepwater Guard paint.
He will fail miserably.
Potat develops an aneurysm, and
Develops.
I think that implies you started off with one.
I've had one for a while, man. I've
Now-
been living the life.
Now, normally I
Excuse
would
me.
change this so that it's not so many decos like this, but I want it to be able to break off in chunks, which is why I'm decoing it like this. Whereas you go like, why don't you just use one deco for all this? And the secondary answer is because also, fuck you, I don't give a shit about deco count.
Based.
Shrimply,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Shrimply, figure it out.
Shrimply, do better.
True. Be better people.
Be better people.
Alright, did I not...
Nope.
I did.
Well. Oh, this actually fits almost perfectly. I am
Oh,
so
weird.
good at this game.
Based.
Did you just say, "Oh, weird" to me saying almost fits
No,
perfectly?
I forgot to mirror it in the so when I in the shadow
Oh,
area, it doesn't look like it was detailed, but it was. I just had to put a flashlight on it first. The based was at you being good at the game though.
thank you. Oh, that is beautiful. Just fucking look at that turret now. It's so detailed.
Hell
It's
yeah!
so very detail painted.
I gotta go. Have a good one, Melzor. Yeah, I might change the front knob to not be detail.
Oh,
Uh,
you can do that, all right.
yeah, I think.
What do you think of the weird piping thing into the missiles?
Where's?
Not that one. The rear turret. The rear
Oh
turret.
shit.
The one that's actually fully detailed.
Where's? Oh, okay, like the little exhaust vents. Yeah, I love that. That's great.
Yep.
That looks
Beautiful.
good. Yeah, that looks good. Because it looks like your it looks like the slot they would go into on like MLRS system.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. No, very nice. That looks fantastic. I'm
Thank
going
you.
to I'm going to proceed to steal this turret for every future Deep Underground build that has small missiles.
Fucking do it.
But that's got to build in when. I gotta figure out how to build actually cool and functional craft someday. Oh, what? Minecraft ain't good enough for you, Genro? I see how it is.
Potat's built to guiding. All right, so I start, I go, and I finish. There we go.
The hole in question is massive crater. Little bandage won't fix it. Trust me, I'm a certified water guard engineer. Gonna sleep now since my migraine. Yeah, no worries for you. Have a good one. Please try and rest and get your migraine down, okay?
All right, I swear to God.
Why are you swearing at God?
I'll...
Like, I'm down for it. I'm just curious.
Thou mother is thine swine.
But you want to run that by me again, Chief?
Thou mother is thine swine. God talking shit about your mom.
I feel like
Honestly.
conceptually there's something really funny to me about like God just absolutely fucking shit talking someone's mom.
Oh, dude.
Like, that's just really funny to me. Alright,
What
where
in the
is-
fuck are you doing?
Sir, rangefinder.
Why is it only facing forwards?
Well, where else would we need the range?
Left, right. Also, why do you need a rangefinder for a ship with missiles?
That was gonna be my next question. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You're over engineering it, buddy.
I was sitting there going, why am I adding this? This is missile.
Also, you don't have enough cards at the moment. I
Yeah,
assume you're gonna have those later.
I left room for it if we needed it.
Very good, very good. Very good, very good. I need to copy this over to... Oh god, lag.
Copy it
Here?
over to the leg. Don't copy the leg. That's bad.
Don't copy my leg, it's my leg. What is exploding?
My leg.
Why's my game dropping frames?
What
My leg is exploding.
What is exploding? My leg.
My leg!
Alright, there we go. Now
Alright, and
the
then we
scoundrel's
go.
exploding now.
Very good.
Never. Not,
Lead, paste.
not very
Boom.
familiar with your builds. No worries, General. I was only joking. Please know that I was not seriously upset. That fucker burned down
He's
my
never
bush.
serious.
What? Potat's Guide to Building. Potat eats 10 pounds of glue, skips all the tips, and finishes it in record time.
Potat eat 10 pounds of glue on it. Oh my fucking
Masterful,
god.
masterful gambit of you, Mr. Roars. That fucker burned down my bush.
Oh, look at that. It even looks good when the missiles are not loaded. Oh, I love
No,
this
no,
shit.
dude, you fucking
This is what I
cooked
do
on
it
this.
for.
Hell yeah.
This is what I do deco for.
Now let's see Potat Allen's missile turret.
Oh god, please no.
No, dude, you fucking cooked on that.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is incredible.
I can't help but notice we still have the fucking crankshafts pumping through the floor in the bridge.
Okay, I have a solution for this. Do you want to see what the solution is?
Deco.
Wait, wrong color. There we go.
Wrong color deco. Fuck. Oh.
Oh shit, wrong color again.
How
There
are
we go.
you? Okay, there we go.
So I forgot
Whoa,
to
the
take...
floor is flush. It actually doesn't clip through the texture. That's impressive.
No, it also it matches the pattern. It just goes to 5 by accident.
Yeah, that's pretty
And,
good.
honestly, that's the best we're gonna get. Absolute cookie. I'm pretty happy with how this entire thing's turning out.
I do like my weird wonky superstructure now with a giant mohawk.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like the sails really add on to it. And like the offset
do.
camera is nice too. Like we fucking
Why
cooked
do I
on this,
keep
dude.
dropping? Why do I keep dropping frames? My game keeps stuttering.
Honestly, it might just be a multiplayer issue.
Could be. All right. You know?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, he knows what I'm
Chad, I have no fucking clue what he just
saying. He's tweaking, chat. He's fucking
Chat,
losing it.
chat, please send help. He's losing his mind.
He's tweaking, Chad. Please.
But you're gonna keep those exposed? No. We considered it, like, I considered keeping them exposed on the sides, but it's not worth it.
I had an idea in my brain to have like a truss or like metal grate going over the top of them, which could be interesting. But then I'd have to actually deco the walls around it to have space for the fucking spinning, which it does not have. So we're not gonna do that.
Okay, I think the canvas over top of the telescopes can wait until... Nah, I'm being lazy. I shouldn't be lazy.
I mean, we have another what, hour and a half?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't want to do canvas.
Come on.
Please, it's the one thing I do, and I always have to do it.
Well, then fucking do it.
I'm tired of canvas, Grandpa.
I'm tired, boss.
That's too damn... Oh, look, something else I can fix instead. Whew.
There we go. You found something else to do while still retaining productivity. That's fine by me.
There we go. That's too damn bad.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Apparently my mom entered stream just as I made the your mama joke to chat, and now my mother is offended. I just got a text saying, "You should talk your mom as I enter stream." Them's fighting words.
Oh dear. Oh god. I'm sorry, Mama Aurora. I didn't mean it.
Thankfully for me, she will forget by the time I go back home in October, so I am safe.
Write this down. Write this down, Mama Aurora.
We have enough Canva deco to feed your entire life. No, please. GPP? Yeah, we're a little bit low on GPP right now. We'll fix it when we redo the AI box.
Who's we?
Well, it's both of us, because I know how to do AI boxes.
Oh, look at that.
Also, I turned my flashlight off and my bitrate immediately improved. I hate the physics of the lighting engine in this game sometimes.
It's so good.
Do. Thank you. I
just
appreciate
busted a cap and a fucking rat.
Ratatouille is one hell of a different movie in the Netherlands instead of France.
The rat mafia will have your cuisine.
See, that's what we need from a Ratatouille too. Have like Remy hosting like a really successful restaurant, but then like he needs to like start paying protection money
From the rat mafia.
from the rat mafia. Those absolute rats. Momston
The
will remember Safeston. That's going in the book.
Gatatouille.
got to.
I was thinking Glockatouille. That also works.
Gatatouille is incredible.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Peak. Just sheer fucking peak. Yeah, now I need the bulkhead door. How do I do bulkhead door again? Remember bulkhead door?
This is a motorboat. Do we have time for bulkheads?
Bulkhead door. It isn't a bulkhead, it's a fucking door.
Yeah, it's...
Like, come on now.
Yeah, it's just a normal door at this point. You know those memes where it's like blank is just a normal blank to me. A bulkhead door is just a normal door to me. Momsen says I deserve tuna. No, Momsen would absolutely give you dry food.
Oh yes. Metal material. There it is.
Also, for those of you wondering, we use pole armor here because we don't have room for full-on sloped armor. That's the main reason.
So the whole shebang about pole armor, turns out there are niche cases where pole armor is better than just beams and beam sloping. If you have about 2 or 3 meters of armor, it might be beneficial to use poles instead because they do have the air gap, they have more health than a full-on beam slope, but they don't benefit from armor stacking. So it's a it's a trade-off.
Ask your doctor about pole armor today. Sorry, the way you were saying like there's niche cases where you sounded like one of those like Cialis commercials.
The advertisements, yeah.
So I was gonna say ask your engineer about pole armor today.
Yeah, please do. They will not shut the fuck up about it.
Full armor in this Onyx Watch economy? Well, yeah, we still have a boiler from an Onyx Watch build.
True. Salvaged. It's salvaged. It's
True,
allowed.
true. Many such salvagers.
Many such expedition.
Alrighty. What do I want to build next? The back's already been solved. The front's been solved. I don't think we need any paint underneath the... Here, I'm gonna put it in the water.
Listening.
Oh, that's an interesting sonar. Very nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
right,
I'm
we
try-
wanted to-
yeah, I wasn't sure how to do it, but I wanted it to, like, stick out at the bottom, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it looks good, though.
Okay, there we go. That explains why. Okay. I'm gonna do some engineering. Da 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 da
go.
da da da. Christmas.
Hey, it's not flipping itself right now, either, with the AI moving.
It's going at 10% force, buddy. It will go flying in just a second here.
Look,
Let
let me
me-
have this, okay?
Boom.
Let me have this. Whoomp.
Look at him go. He's very drunk.
Oh, yeah. Now this is pod racing.
Okay, so the way it's set up currently is the actual line of force from the main propeller. I use the pitch offset on the propeller, right?
Yeah.
Is going directly through the center of mass,
Okay, nice.
which results in a slightly upwards movement like this. So what I'm going to need to do is a little bit of hydrofoil shenanigans to keep it stable.
Yeah, no worries.
That
keep
wasn't
yeah,
correct.
keep the hydrofoils we already have because they look great.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I was
then
going to have
just,
some internal ones.
Oh, I was gonna say if you need to put them externally and we just deco hide them.
No, internals works as well.
Okay.
Right, there we go.
Ew,
That's that.
internal hydrofoils. Ew.
Suck it.
All right, we are on ad break here. I'm gonna go grab my
Okay.
water, honestly.
Sounds like a plan. Go get some Wawa.
Call me DC Konenheimer the way I'm getting this bulk. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, my water's already full.
Konenheimer.
I can't even walk away. My water's already full. Oh no.
Ew. Oh no, he can't run away from his responsibility. How far away do you want this thing to combat?
How far are the missiles?
The missiles have a 2-kilometer range, but I've limited them to 1,500, 700 meters because of maneuvering.
Okay. And how long range is the torpedoes?
Like 5 kilometers. Like they're long range.
All right. In that case, let's. Well, if this is a little patrol boat, then we probably want it to get in close because we want these guys to go ahead of like the freebooter or like the cargo ships, right?
Right. So my brain says like 1,000 to 800.
Yeah, I think 1,000 to 800 works.
We'll do 900 then, because then you have like an engagement area for maybe a close range brawler that you might build later, right?
Yeah. And like because the
Roll
freebooter, I
back.
think is like I think the
Oh.
freebooter maintains like. Actually, the freebooter maintains a lot closer because it's normally like the heavy armored one, so that works
Yeah.
fine. And then
8
obviously the
seconds.
Selkies are at like 2K range. The Selkie, anytime a ship gets closer than 2 kilometers, I gotta get out of here.
Run away!
Run away!
And we get shipper tank. We're gonna start flying now because the AI is stupid.
True, many such cases. Whee! Oh, it's more consistent.
Alright, there we go. No, it's not. Trust me, buddy. It's
Oh, but
not.
look, he's popping a wheelie. We got this. Oh no,
And
he's.
then we get
Oh god, he turned upside. Oh dear lord, RKO out of
the
nowhere.
turtle. You turtle. Oh
Oh,
god,
he-
what's the lag?
He can't
My
roll.
game froze.
He can't roll though. He's rolling right now.
My game is fully frozen. Oh, there we go.
No, yeah, I took him out of the water so it wouldn't freeze anymore.
It's very cold in here. Alright, there we go. Now we have a rudder in the water.
He almost looks like a
Providing
hydra.
pitch.
Honestly, this almost feels like a hydrofoil.
Yeah, I'm gonna set the altitude clamp to be a bit better than this.
Yeah, like maybe just a little bit down to like the gold metal water line. You know what I mean?
Altitude to sea level. How high are we right now? We're up 1. Let's go down to like -1. There we go. Allow hover. Use that. So roll. So if this is full, then we get this to being 0.95. Go. Same story here. 0.95 negative. No, that's pitch. That's not what I want.
yeah,
want
I would say
roll.
that just took him completely out of the water. Now he's back in the water.
There we go.
Get in the water.
Let me see. PID hover 15 to 1.
All right, now I know that red tuna is never getting added back into game, but I will say we have successfully recreated the red tuna. I would argue. Ralph Wickham chuckles, I'm in danger. This is some crazy ass ads.
Alright.
What did you get in the ads, Orange? I'm curious. 13 Diaz a second? Oh my god, Orange took all the quesadillas.
No.
Beam swoop. 500 beam swoops.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that's not bad. That looks pretty solid. And it still goes 33 meters. That's the fastest ship I have in my repertoire now, is this little guy.
Are you fucking joking?
Well, I don't build fast ships, Pota. You know me.
I was gonna say you need to get better at building steam engines, my guy. Okay, the ship I sent in.
My brother in
today,
Christ,
spoilers.
You build all my
Yeah.
steam engines.
I know. Learn from them.
Well, I have.
The ship I sent in today can go 45 to 50 meters a second in a straight line.
Yeah, but I never need that, to be fair.
Fair.
Because the freebooter goes 28 because of how big it is. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, yeah, missile trails. We have to. Actually, I think the default ones should be fine, eh?
Yeah. You could turn them off if you want to save some FPS.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, your rig's pretty good, so you might want to figure
No,
out.
I'm not worried about the FPS. I'm more curious about what's it called? Just like aesthetically, how do we think about missile trails? But I think they're fine as they are. Look at him going around his little circle. He's so happy.
This is in perfectly stable water, mind you.
Yeah.
It will freak the fuck out in big waves.
Ah, that's fine. Because when do we ever run into big waves with this little guy?
I also want to point out this thing's
5
turning
hours
circle
later.
is less than 100 meters.
Yeah, this guy's agile. I love it.
Very good.
Look at him go.
Zoomies.
Trying to
Now
find out
to
the
set up the
sleepiness.
firing
sorry,
restraints on. That's good.
Can't
That's
wait
pulling
for it to go
down.
orbital. It's not gonna go orbital.
It will go orbital.
Shh, it's fine.
That's fine. Actually, let me test something.
Hey Nova, how's it going? I'm not done with my projects. No
Okay.
worries. Trail so pretty, yeah. Worst in outsources and great efficiency. Very true.
I am the efficiency.
It been sushi. Kuma, welcome in. How's it going?
Buongiorno.
A wave at sea. Chance at a million. That's what I'm saying, Corey. We'll be perfectly safe. Oh, also, Corey, when I eventually do an Ashes of the Empire only Deepwater Guard run, because there's free starting bases, which I might reduce it down to 2 starting bases. I'm not sure yet. Regardless, I think it would be really fun to have like multiplayer Ashes of the Empire run. Like have someone on the northern front, have someone on the southern. What's up?
Your turret is not controlled by anything. I will fix this.
Well, whose fault is that?
You.
Yeah, I haven't put it in yet.
Alright, solution. I am putting a low controller in the AI box with the setting to 4 cells left and right, and now it's controlling the fucking turret.
Based, hell yeah.
Engineer.
Engineer, engine far, wherever you are.
Engineer. Fail
There you
safe.
go. Front turret is AI'd.
1.
Rear turret is AI'd.
Yep. There's an AI in the turret.
Oh, is there?
It's built in. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
So
know
you can
that.
just plonk them down wherever.
Oh, cool. No idea.
Now you do.
Can't believe no one told me. I can't believe it's not AI controlled.
I can't believe it's not AI.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not a war crime.
Oh no, that I can believe. We haven't written it down yet.
Oh yeah, very easily.
Alright.
Uh,
Alright, everything's AI'd up.
good. Now I'm gonna make the AI disappear for a second.
Okay, no worries. Red tuna stalks to the moon. Honestly, the rebuild of the red tuna looks great. I'm actually so happy with how it's turned. Yeah, like I'm so happy with how it's turned out. I'm really excited to combat test it.
We do be cooking.
'Cause
I do think we want a breadboard just in case you want to do something funny later
breadboard
down
for
the line.
breadboard for what?
Funny.
I'm trying to figure
And
out
also-
what would we breadboard on this one. You know what I mean?
I don't know, but it's good to have, and it doesn't take up any like reserved space for anything.
Fair enough.
You can remove it with a GPP card. But you want you do have a wireless snooper. Very good.
If you're in a duster, would you ever be hit by a 500mm railgun or two 200mm railguns? Two 200, because that's only equal to 400mm, so it's less damage.
Does he know?
Currently rebuilding one of the Ironclad's Roar Crucified and Roar some time ago. Oh, nice. I don't remember which one. Space Battleship Red Tuna. No 5G wireless glued in my main turret.
Space Battleship Tuna.
I already have a Roar submission, but I can't wait to show my next project. Nice. Be careful of mentioning AI. NVIDIA CEO will invade the stream. So true.
Invade the stream.
There's all these tech bros like hyper focusing on learning like LLMs right now, and it's like, come on, do
It's
something
annoying.
better.
Fuck. Do something fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, be productive. Don't be such a cuck.
Something about calling AI bros cucks for like an AI is really funny to me, and I agree with it.
Are they not?
No,
Are they not?
no, you're right. Don't get me wrong. You're absolutely right. I just find it hilarious.
Thank you. All right, I replaced the rubber with stone because it's slightly tougher to crack.
Plus,
and it still provides a lot.
Also fire resistant.
The AI is underwater. I don't think we're worried about fire underwater.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of water here. Also, we are currently getting some wake on deck. Is that intentional?
No, but we can change that. It's just a trim of the altitude. I can do that right now. You want 0 there, and hover PIDs 0 there. Up we go, and there we are. It went up by half a meter.
Maybe up by 1 meter.
All right.
So like just like add another half. Yeah,
start...
no, I'm saying like add another half.
Yeah.
There we go. That's perfect.
There we go. The propeller is cavitating now, but that should be fine.
Yeah, what is the cavitating?
It's actually not. Wow,
yeah,
look at that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because I make my water lines work.
Yeah, that's a foreign concept to me.
Looks at the destroyer I've been copying for Carpian. Also looks going, how the fuck did he do this?
Which destroyer?
World War II destroyer V1.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, I stole it. I stole it so I could practice modern architecture.
Architecture.
Yeah, modern naval architecture.
There we are. Okay, so there is. Why is there? There's 2 because there's 2 different missiles. That makes sense.
Yep, that's why there's 2 different munition decorators. One's for the rockets. One's for the torpedoes.
I'm just filling in empty space with wood because it floats.
Yeah, honestly, that's fine, and it gives some extra health to it. I don't mind.
Yep, harder to make go boom. You feel?
Oh yeah. So I'm just watching him do circles still. I'm having so much fun with those.
And he has surge protectors now as well.
Based. I'm actually really happy with how this turned out.
Yeah, he's quite the dapper little gentleman.
Mm-hmm. And this was a 2-stream build. Since when was the last time we had a 2-stream build?
I've had a 2-hour build last. Like that was.
Yeah, actually, 3-hour build because we did 2 hours. We started it on stream last time, and then we finished it today. So. And we actually did not work on this in between sessions for once. Normally I'd throw it at Quarry to get something done in between sessions, but we didn't have to do that this time.
You're so fucking good at this game, man.
Truly.
It's unreal.
Remember, chat, you could be like us. All you have to do is watch the Fitzgerald video today.
And humble, too.
True. Many such cases.
Many such cases.
Not
yeah.
Not a lot of cases.
I think that's it, aside from very minor visual touch-ups you want to do around the superstructure, like put in the glass properly.
Yeah, I'm just doing the rigging now.
Rigging.
Humble too. Not humble too. Not many cases. Sag.
Very few cases. Yes, his movement's broken again because multiplayer.
There we go. Is that the rotation one?
Does actually float still, which is good.
Why is that the y'all? I hate this game.
Because it's at the 90 degrees roll, man.
That's not what I'm arguing about. There we go. That's the one facing me is the pitch one. That's what I'm complaining about.
Yes, because it's a fucking angular. Okay.
Oh god, that is not a nice fin. Oh god. Oh no.
Oh no.
All right.
Who are pitching their gun out?
Sorry, what was that?
Who are fixing their Gerard?
Geralt.
Never mind. That's what driver said in the chat. Yeah. He's going 40 meters a second now.
Based.
How the fuck have I managed this?
I don't know, and I'm terrified.
I like it.
Good work,
Mr.
Mr.
I should probably set Should probably set up the firing restraints for the torpedo so it doesn't start firing at airships.
There you go. All right, first one's in. Does that feel too high to you, maybe?
Nope.
Okay.
That feels actually pretty spot on, I'm gonna be real. That's usually where I aim for. It's like halfway up the cone of that block is where I try to anchor my rig. Whoop. That's gonna go through the sail.
No.
Fair enough. Do, do, do.
What if I
Sonar
what if
minimum.
I curve it around the sail? Consider this.
Consider this. Oh, wait, are you allowed to use radar?
No. Radar missile
You
is
are not.
yes, but no, radar missile is
Okay.
yes. But yeah,
But
consider
not
this.
detection. Yeah, okay. Good.
Consider this. What if I put it onto the side prong? And now it doesn't go
Oh,
for
yeah.
the sail. And now we get some asymmetry.
Driver makes a good point. Why don't we angle the front pole like forward a bit to give more of a dynamic look to it?
Yeah, sure, you can do it.
Okay, cool. I can do that.
We'll probably do the same with the rear pole then before I get this finished.
Yeah. That feels a bit too chunky.
I'm gonna do like a 70-degree angle at the rear pole.
You're angling it the wrong way, my boy.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yaw, remember, yaw exists, my friend.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You just have a very weird way of moving your decos around. That's okay.
Begun the yaw wars have.
Thank you, Yoder. Yorda.
Oh, yeah, it's my favorite Star Wars character, Yoder.
Yoder. I didn't even fucking realize I said that. Yoder, my name is. Yodel, I do.
He's just a very Swiss Yoda. Yodeler.
Yodely who I am.
Hee-ho, yodely, I do.
What the fuck was that?
It's the
You
reverse.
having a stroke there, bud?
It's the reverse of yodely hee-hoo.
Yodely hee hoo, yodler hee har.
Jesus
Hard hee
Christ.
hoo.
Hard of you.
God damn it. Hard of you to hee hoo.
Alright, back one's angled a little bit. I don't want it to be angled too much because I'm lazy. I was gonna say like some like weird complex excuse. No, I'm just fucking lazy. I don't want to do it. Fuck you guys, chat.
Fair enough. Fuck driver in particular, if it was their suggestion.
Yeah, asshole. Why are you making us do more work?
Why are you making us make a better build?
Yeah, God, what is wrong with you? God damn it.
God damn it. Fuck.
Can't
I
believe
do like this.
Yeah, I can't believe chat would do this to us. There we go. About halfway
Us.
down. Well, yeah, you're here too.
Yeah, well,
Need I remind you,
Not
you are contractually obligated to be here.
this is true. Yet the contract does not describe any kind of compensation for my services.
Many such cases. Surprisingly enough, many such cases.
In Canada, yeah.
Alright.
And then for fucking logical reasons, we have the sail not clip into the fucking wire.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
no, that looks great. Adds a little bit of asymmetry too, I like it. Ooh, yeah, I love what you did at the front. Very nice.
There we go.
Did you make your wire thicker?
Spaceballs the movie.
Did you change the thickness of the wire? You did, you bastard.
Yes. And they need to be thicker.
Yeah, they need to be seen, I guess.
Oh, you're using the recoil absorbers. Ugh.
No, it's what I've always used. Because no,
Ugh.
because look, it adds texture.
Yeah, you can add texture with the material override.
Okay, but keep in mind, I did this before they added the material override.
I mean, this is
So,
fair.
it's
I
just-
prefer using the advanced cannon barrels.
Okay, honestly, that's worse.
Why?
that just sounds way more unhinged. I prefer the thinner one too. Yeah, that looks good.
Eh,
And then just make
eh.
them black so they're visible.
Black. They're visible, brother. You zoom out more than more than 400 meters, where you will probably be looking at them in combat. You cannot even see them.
No, I can see them at about 400 meters. I just
Fucking line.
I have good vision. I have my glasses now. Very happy.
I have eagle eyes.
HA pulls or peak? Really? Interesting. Hey, bro, I sent you something important? No, you didn't. Watch it actually.
Alright,
Watch it be like Neko is actually trying to like, importantly get my attention, but he's cried wolf too many times with the made you look meme.
Yeah.
He to survive the 2
Keep on guard.
a.m. Kioski, go to bed. I promise the VOD will be up. I promise.
Onyx watch.
Oh, so I just got new glasses,
Marauder.
right? And I was like, so I'm cleaning them right
Yeah.
now. And I thought there was a chip in them. I was like, no, ain't no way.
No.
No, it was just
Uh-oh.
Actually, I'm not sure. What it
Uh-oh.
was. No, it's used that.
We might have a fucking on-deck disaster about to happen.
What happened?
Look at the front of the ship.
Yes.
Are you blind?
Why is... What happened? Oh!
don't know.
Oh! I was looking at the side here. I was like, what the fuck is this metal thing coming out of the front of the ship? I just looked up top. Oh, no!
It's a torpedo.
Oh, no!
Oh, shit.
That's what we call it for... That's the storage area. We're fine.
This would go fucking terrible.
No, it's just where we store them when they're not being used, okay? I promise.
Right.
Do you think that Marauder's actually gonna be able to hit us?
I turned his weapons off.
I love the fish in the water look whenever it goes out like that, though. Just the way they plop off the side of the deck, it's so good.
Thunk, thunk.
Alright, are we able to have this guy circle the enemy?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay, he's just going very far out, I see.
Well, yeah. Alright, the Marauders are very dead.
Oh, yeah. Well, 3 of these torpedoes can one-shot him, like, fire a salvo free and the Marauder just dies.
Yeah, no, the torpedo on the deck was very... Oop,
Oh, there it goes. Oh, okay. That's an ass clencher for the crew, absolutely. Are we blind to deploy the gear, Orson? Oh, God.
Jesus Christ. Alright, River home. Bomber home. Do it now.
Oh, God, it's preemptive war crimes. He's doing war crimes before he's even in the campaign.
Preemptive war crimes. Oh, we actually dodged a fucking island. That's interesting.
Yeah, Potat when collision avoidance actually works. I'm honestly just as surprised.
Very rare. I don't know where he's trying to go. Let's see.
On an adventure.
He's trying to... Oh, he's still going after the Marauder. That's why. There we go. Now I told him to go fight the river home.
I tried to reset the camera position and it just got very finicky with me.
Yeah. I don't bother with that. I just adapt.
Yeah, okay, I guess just puts me back up here. Interesting.
We might ram the Marauder, I'm gonna be honest. No, we didn't. Look at that.
Didn't we kill the Marauder, or is that a new one?
He's dead, but he doesn't despawn in multiplayer.
Ben, there's the Marauder. He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh, we're going back for a second
oh,
pass.
oh,
Oh!
Boarding action!
Oh, but he's coming
Did we
back
just-
around.
Oh,
Wait,
we
do
actually
ships
fought
not
that.
despawn in multiplayer?
Nope.
How did I never
Unless
know
you
that?
completely destroy them, or like scuttle
that.
settings them.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That means I definitely I can do like a lot of destroyed ship battles in multiplayer now. That's
Yep.
so good to know.
They will despawn once their scuttle settings have been triggered. Those like 55%, they will disappear.
Yeah.
But if you like basically destroy them, they will go bye-bye.
Mhm.
Alright, there we go. Now we're booking it towards the river home.
I saw
good
I
30
saw
meters a
one
second.
torpedo fire. Oh no! Okay, it's not stuck. Okay, it almost got stuck in the hull again.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Ooh, that glide bomb almost got us.
Yeah, honestly. I'm wondering if maybe I should add flares or like radar decoys popping into the air like the freebooter has, like with munitions warners.
Maybe.
Because this one might need some more active defense than like what I would normally put. Though I have been getting more into active defense recently. It's very fun.
It is very fun. Seaways.
We are outrunning their torpedoes as well, which is nice.
Those are not torpedoes, those are the glide bombs.
Why are they in the ocean?
Because they fucking missed. This one might not, though.
God, this river home is... It's the river home... Oh, those incendiary missiles. I'm so happy with those.
That cram shot would have blown the entire bow up because there's ammo in there.
Absolutely. Look, the yellowfin is not meant to be survivable. It's meant to be cheap, and at 44...
Is it? Oh, there's no ammo in the front. Look at that. It's just
Yeah.
low in the hull front.
Yeah.
The ass.
No, the yellowfin is very cheap, too. It's only 33,000, which I'm very happy about.
Yep.
For how effective this is?
Water.
Because like imagine, I think 3 of these could very easily take out a river home in campaign. Because this would have scuttled by now in campaign.
Yeah,
It's
it's
at
63%
yeah.
no AI.
Yeah, so.
You can destroy all enemy vehicles if you want.
Alright, just give me a second. Oh, I gotta stretch.
Good stretch.
Honestly, I like the Rex Stain Pro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I gotta do some YouTube videos and multi. Oh, that's destroy all of you. Let's not do that. Let's not be too silly.
Let's not be too ambitious now.
I'm just gonna save the elephant just in case.
Yeah, the elephant.
Ah, yes, the elephant in the room. It's the
Coffin
fish.
nail.
Oh, dear
Anti-air mission, go.
Anti-air bullshit, go!
Zoomies.
It has a sea whiz? What the fuck?
Yes.
Paphos
know?
no, when Paphos updated it, I didn't realize he added a sea whiz to it.
Yeah, the fucking bird gun is also anti-missile now. It's
Interesting.
flak. Yeah,
Very
I
nice.
meant to spawn on the casket bolt, not the coffin nail.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't, yeah, okay, we're not, well, the freebooter can beat the coffin nail, we're fine.
Yeah. You can destroy it if you want.
Yeah, the elephant will just get us the ammo we need, or the resources we need in order to destroy everything else.
Build a freebooter.
Because of how
Yeah.
fast these are, too, like... You know what I mean?
These are pretty decently quick responders, so you can, like, this thing's max speed recorded is 42 meters a second.
Yeah, I just recorded cruise at 41 for campaign movement.
Casket bolt, die.
We cast death on the casket bolt.
Right as it goes into nighttime, so this is gonna look shit on stream. Great.
No, look, it looks
Well, at
great.
least I'm
Yeah.
fired.
Yeah, it's outlined by the incendiaries, it's fine.
Oh, he's already dead.
Yeah, he's gone. He's burnt to a crisp.
Fire damage, people. It's fucking good. Use it.
No, like, honestly, unironically, flamethrowers and incendiary are some of the best weapons in the game. But,
Correct.
like, it's fucking insane how... And because we balanced it the best we could when it was still in alpha testing, but...
Yep.
Look at that poor little guy.
Alright, there we go.
I do love the new casket bolt. I'm so glad I
He's
convinced
cute.
Paphos to put the Tesla coil. He did really smush the Tesla coil, though, didn't he?
It works.
Yeah, but I want to redo it once I figure out my own Tesla coil style. Incendiary versus aircraft is actually very good. Yeah, it's just like real life. Like, unironically.
Yeah.
That's why they use Incin rounds in real life.
Burn them.
Alright, no, I'm very happy with that.
Look
Alright,
at that.
have him go max speed in a straight line, just I want to see what he tops out at.
Alright, let me just fucking grab this boy, fleet move, go that way.
Yeah, I prefer realistic coils, Taurus with wood texture. Ugh. Using my incendiary for my lighthouse submission, and it's so goddamn disgusting. I know, right? Alright. He's on fleet move?
He's on fleet move. He's trying to go in a straight line. No. I guess 41 is the peak.
Alright, well, that's fine.
With only 6.25 materials a second, that's not bad.
No, that's pretty solid. Like, that's my one thing I don't like about Sea Mentions, is that they are very, like, maintenance heavy. But also, like, it works. I'm not, like... You know,
you get a lot of result for the amount of material you pump into it. Like, let me actually check the performance over time on this Steam engine, because I'm pretty sure it's not half bad. No data available. Thank you, multiplayer.
God, this fin is... I love this fin.
Okay,
I'll eventually go over and do some... Or maybe I'll send it to Corey for a final pass on decorations. But, like, overall, this thing's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Could
you have a look?
What's up?
Could you have a look at the actual gearbox of the steam engine, which is in between all the pistons, right? Hit Q on it, and then go to performance over time.
Gearbox. There we go.
Performance over time, what would it say?
6.3, frost out point is 36,000, frost per volume is 387, frost per material is 5760.
That's not correct. Oh, wait another couple seconds for it to reset the counter. Alright, I guess it is correct. It's not a fantastically efficient engine, but hey, it works.
I don't need efficiency, honestly. Like, I'm gonna be getting enough materials, and it's an easy campaign, right? So
It's cheap.
yeah.
Look at that. That's the yellowfin.
Let's go, chat. We did it. We did
Yeah,
it, chat. We built the boat.
40 meters a second plus on a ship is pretty good. It is very quick. Very nimble too. So if you can set it up to be a little rat droid, to just weave back and forth to dodge cram, like
Ooh,
Let me just actually get the thing.
Yeah, because we have an hour left until roast. We could easily add stuff onto this.
Oh, you need a second AI
Oh, never mind. Fuck
or
that.
AI routine, like the thing I did with the slits bolt here.
Yeah, okay.
This little fucker. He switches between two AIs. One of them being only use left hand side, only use right hand side every couple of seconds to be really, really jammy in his movement.
Okay,
Like I've watched
interesting.
this thing fight a crossbones for 2 minutes straight and not get hit directly.
Damn, okay. Yeah, that would actually be nice to have then. Let's set that up if we have time.
All right, I need an extra AI card for that. That's
Yeah, go for
just
it.
so let's both die.
I'm just going to clean up inside the cockpit here.
Yeah. Let's see. So, oh, we do need all the cards here, but that's I guess goodbye breadboard.
You don't have the cards.
You don't have the heart or the cards. Get
Oh.
fucked. Let's see. This one
No
is
heart, no cards, no bitches.
no bitches, no hoes.
Alright, let's...
Oh wait, I do need an AI. Fuck.
What did you mess up?
Nothing. We don't have enough detection cards.
Oh, true. A surprising amount of cases.
Yeah, like an unfortunate amount of cases. What do we not need? We need all those. We need this. We need that. We need this. Fuck. Alright, I'll figure it out.
He's figuring it out.
He's figuring it out.
Alright, there we go. I cleaned up the little cockpit here. Quarry will be able to make that look better. I'm just making it functional right now.
Yeah.
I will say it's actually lovely to watch from the side. It's just zip around.
Zoomies. Alright, AI, breadboard.
Hey, are we ever going to talk about how the telescope doesn't have a back?
It's a computer-controlled telescope. Why would it need
Oh,
one?
never mind. I figured out how to look through it. I got this.
Just fucking jam your
Just-
face through. Oh no. Primary target info.
Okay,
If there
so-
is an enemy.
Oh, right here needs a little bit of cleanup too.
Seconds, math evaluator.
He's evaluating
If-
his math.
A is over 5, output 1, otherwise 0. There we go. Is there a target to enable this entire shtick? Wait, where is it? No, it's the behavior select. Maneuver select. Behavior, maneuver. Which one is it? It's maneuver. Yeah. Nope, that's not the one. It's behavior. Circular distance and right. This one will be not cleft, left. We're not talking about lips here.
Cleft. This one will be cleft. Just quickly
Yeah,
change the lip
right,
around.
left. There we go. Mass evaluator.
There we go. All right, the railing's a little bit scuffed at the sides there, but it works. It's like at a distance, no one's gonna notice it. That's scuffed.
That's fine. Like a visual thing.
It's better than it being just
A
open too.
less
So.
than 1, so it's 0. Output 1.
Metal
otherwise
material
it's
railing, so
0.
it matches the stairs. Yeah, no, I know what I'm doing, driver. Contrary to popular belief, I do actually play this game occasionally.
Highly unlikely.
Fuck off. It's just I found I can play it faster if I have other people play it for me.
Fucking funny how that works.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Alright, then I move this over there, then I move that over there, then I move this over here, and I move this over here.
I think he's
Timer
moving
goes right
shit.
there. I be schmoving. I like to move it.
There you go. How do we feel about the upper part now? I just modified a little bit here and there.
What?
Quickly finish it up and move to the roasting part. Kioski, we still have another hour until roast. Or another hour minus 8 minutes.
Minus 8 minutes.
Yeah, because we're not gonna start another build today, but we're probably gonna, if you're okay with it, Potet, we can probably go through the rest of the fleet and polish up some things before campaign today.
Yeah, we can.
That's
I
52,
will
thank
need
you.
to-
Thank you, Blue Man, for correcting my math. It's always
That over
interesting to me
there.
how different people look this up. Because like for me, like that's just hour minus 8 minutes. Like obviously that's 52, but it's just like I don't think of that as 52 minutes. I think of it as an hour minus 8. It's interesting.
So it's 0.
Maybe it's because
8
French
times
number
0,
system.
0. Okay, so the way it's set up now, right?
Mhm.
You can turn the AI off, no problem, and swap to fleet move.
Yep.
But if you select either of the behaviors, it will start using the breadboard routine that I've set up. It should be very easy to read,
Okay.
where it switches between having the left-hand side active and the right-hand side active every 5 seconds.
Ooh, okay.
Which might be a bit too aggressive. I'm just now realizing, so I'm going to change that to be a 20-second timer and a 10-second cycle.
Okay, and then we'll test it out.
Yep. So right now it's set to the left-hand side being active. So it should want to fight with the left-hand side facing. We'll spawn in a Marauder. Shimmy, 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 you.
Okay, there we go. I got the camera controls to work.
Left now, and then it should swap to right in a couple of seconds.
Interesting. I love that. That's cool. He's a
Yep,
jammy
there it
little
goes.
dodger. Yeah, look at him go.
Zoom.
That's
So
cool. I like
the way
that.
it's set up to have a minimum approach angle of 45 degrees on both of these. So on an approach, it'll swap left and right, like kind of snake towards the enemy to try and throw off enemy fire.
No, very like an actual patrol boat would.
Yep.
I wonder if maybe we should get him in a little bit closer because he kind of. I feel like he peels off a little bit too fast. What do you
We'll
think?
go to like 600, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like that's fine because like he's gonna get hit at 1,000 meters, let alone at 600, right? So like
Yeah.
either we might as well have it make it look like it's actually doing torpedo like.
And this
Runs.
could also fuck with broadsiders that will want to run away from it.
Oh, true. Yes, that's a good point too.
There we go.
Yeah.
So yeah, Chad, this is how you make a tiny little boat a real fucking bitch to fight.
This guy will cause problems for you. He is quite problematic.
This guy will be a menace.
Yes. Do not check his Twitter feed.
Do not check his chicken feed.
Swimming scroll. It's so peem. Yeah, no, I'm really happy with this, honestly. Like,
Hey, ammo explosion.
I'll probably add some deck clutter at the back here and there. Or again, I'll probably have Quarry like just do the last like 5% of this.
Yeah.
Because Quarry's really fucking good at details like that on craft. So, oh, there's the simple weapons. Let's go. I do adding those was worth it.
They're contributing to the fight.
That two simple weapon broadside really did hit him with the I'm helping. I'm doing my
Well, I
part.
mean,
Yeah, there we go.
You
Look
didn't
at
do
it go.
5,000 kinetic damage. Oh, another 1,000 kinetic damage. Look at that.
Let's go. It's doing their part.
They're doing their part. Yeah. But look at that. He's really annoying to fight now.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
I'm very happy with that. Y'all are lucky that he doesn't get to go in campaign. Corey, I know her BP has hit the DMs.
His roar scream in the distance, just.
You could probably hear it across the English channel there.
Let me check. Hold on 1 second.
It just opens the window. It's just Quarry doing the ah. Should add some 50 cals. Is there anywhere we
There
can?
was.
You know what? We might be able to fit some. Here, 1 second.
In about 90 minutes. What the fuck do you mean? What's happening? Where am I?
And what's in about 90 minutes? Oh, I wanted to
I
add,
don't know,
I might add some decorational 50 cals to the sides there at the bridge, or like maybe just one side for some asymmetry.
A 50 cal facing forward in the back of the missile turret.
No, like right. 1 second.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the balcony. Yeah, that works.
I gotta go grab one. I think the freebooter has one. I need to like actually get my. I need to update because I stole Corey's deco storage, and now I need to go update it with all my new decos that I have. Like right here, something like that, and then
Yeah, you can move it out a bit. Have it angled.
oh yeah, I forgot no mass deco moving. Oopsie.
Oopsie. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. All right. Well, someone who has the mass deco moving can just rotate that 45 degrees for me eventually. At some point, whoever ends up with the final detail build, someone can fix that for me. There we go. I'm not gonna put it on the stair side because it would block the stairs coming in, so it's only gonna be the one side. No advanced mimic UI. I don't use it. You're going glitters. Send me to settings any day. By the way, Roar, I got custody of Corey in about 90 minutes. Can you pack his lunch, please? I'll drop him off at your place tonight. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we have any packed lunches today. Sorry. Yeah, you might just buy him McDonald's on the way home, Neko. I'm sure he'll be fine with it. Advanced Mimic is a crutch. That's what I'm saying. What is Advanced Mimic UI? It just changes the Mimic UI and changes the way decos work with mimics. Or sorry, decos in general, so that you can have a lot easier time deco and stuff. But I am a from the depths purist, and honestly, I am too old in this game to change my ways. So he always complains that they don't call the fries chips. I know, right? It's weird. But no, he's all yours today, Neko. You have to feed him. I gave him supper yesterday, or on what day was it? I gave him supper on Monday. Alrighty, there we go. So that's the elephant. Let's grab a showcase rig just so we can show everything off. Where did I put it? I put it in here. There we go. So we're gonna grab the entire fleet in here, and we're gonna have a fun little time. And then I'll probably just be able to discuss. Oh, we could rework the antline a little bit, but I want to make sure that all the stuff I've built is ready to go. Most of these I've already tested for the Deepwater Guard build videos, so I'm not too worried about that, like the Tributary and the Selkie. But the Freebooter obviously was built after the Pathos style one was built, which is really funny to me. So we'll see how that goes. Also just hold azimuth there, put you there. And now we resave this design so that it actually works how we want it to. There we go. Yeah, so there's our full fleet to start off the campaign today, chat. We have the cargo ship, a big ship, and 2 little guys. So many little friends? Yeah, I know, right? So we'll probably spawn in the Yellowfin first. I would normally use the Selkie as the go-to starter. Ah, that's why. I was like, what the hell happened here? But no. Just let me fix that, actually. That's going to annoy me otherwise. There we go. No, that's not going to work. Damn it. Alright, well, you know what? That's fine. I'm just going to pretend I do not see Joe. But yes. So Vaselki would otherwise be my starter ship, but I think the Yellowfin kind of beats it out for starter ship. Especially because, unless they send an Atlas or varying amounts of planes at us, well, actually, even if they send planes, the Yellowfin is still better. The Selkie's really only better against airships, because their AA guns are better, and plus the large missiles can hit the airships. I really love that triple forward turret layout. 1 second, it's nighttime. Make my life miserable every step of deco work. What the fuck is Advanced Mimic UI? Raw dog my decos. True, many such cases. Okay, but you're driving into soccer, I mean football on Saturday. What am I doing? Yeah, I can drive into football on Saturday. I don't mind that. Yeah, it's been like this for Quarry ever since Neko and I got divorced, chat. Which was actually about this time last year, now that I think about it. Neko and I got divorced this time last year. I will say it split the menu up into multiple windows makes it fully unusable to me. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, there we go. Now we can take a look at that triple forward layout. Yeah, it's based off of Nelson, or was it the Rodney class? It's one of the British classes. And I really liked the idea of having a Deepwater Guard Papo style match that, so that's what I did here. And then I also like the idea of Japanese torpedo cruisers, so we added torpedoes to the front and back. And then I wanted to add secondaries, so we did that as well, because the AA, like the crams weren't as good at AA. And then I realized, we probably need some active defense, so I added some Sea-Wiz and, do I still have the flare launchers? Hey, Quarry, what happened to my flare launchers? Did we get rid of the flare launchers for... Did we get rid of the... We had flare launchers, didn't we? I thought I had, like, radio decoys and flare decoys on this. I think we forgot. Did we forget to put them back in? That's hilarious if we did. Alright, well, in that case, yeah, because they were right here last time, I think. Right along this side. So we'll put the flare decoys back in here eventually. That's Glad I noticed that now. That's hilarious. We have Sea-Wiz, it's fine. We don't need radio and flare decoys. We have a Sea-Wiz. We have 2 Sea-Wizes. I like this and that. And that. Oh, this also looks cool. Ewington, probably. Absolutely. And then we also have the smaller little guns up here as well. But no, overall, like, I'm very happy with how the freebooter turned out. Like, I think it's a really solid build. And it looks really good. Ah, yeah, it ends up here. Yeah, I'm curious as to how we forgot the flare launchers. That's hilarious. I think we forgot. Whoops. Very true. Alright, and then the Selkie. I don't think we need to change much either on these two. I've been pretty happy with both of their performances. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was so loud.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No worries. No worries, it just scared the shit out of me. I'm just looking over the fleet right now. I think the tributary is oh my god, dude.
I'll mute.
Bro just ate the entire Lay's factory. Holy shit. Yeah, the tributary, aside from some deco work, I think is mostly done. It might need a little bit more ammo storage, or material storage, honestly. 24 meters a second, that's not the fastest for a cargo ship, but we're gonna put these on, like, escort routes, pretty much. I think the Selkie is probably the slowest ship right now at, yeah, 16 meters a second. And then 30 meters a second for the freebooter. Yeah, and then obviously the Yellowfin is the fastest. So, it's not bad. Oops, no flare for you. Oh, it's fine. I can add it, like, if it really becomes an issue, I can just add it back in. I'm not too worried, honestly. You've heard of all forward and all rear batteries. Now get ready for all central batteries. Honestly, that's kind of an idea. Why eat many small chip when we can eat one big one? True. Obviously, to have more craft, you steal fan builds. Well, these 4 I've done myself. I haven't actually stolen any fan builds aside from, I think it was, I want to say, was it Driver or Gravitas who did the Antlion rebuild?
I do have a ship that is basically all gun center. It is quite large.
Is it the,
so...
is it the Behold and Nelson class? This was Driver, yeah.
No, it's the Chimera, is what I've called it.
Oh yeah.
Is it okay if I spawn it in?
1 second. I don't think I'm gonna use the Antlion. Let me just resave it to a different folder.
Ooh, stream's dying.
That's probably fine. Don't worry about it. So far, it seems fine on my end. Receiving. Good about. But we also do have a lot of stuff here, so. Actually, how is OBS doing? Yeah, OBS hasn't dropped the frame yet, so it's fine. Me Antlion, wasn't me? All rear, too. I do want to do an all rear convoy raider. Kind of like how the Ransack is, except like full all rear. Alright, but yeah, so Potep, before we spawn in your stuff, is there anything here we want to modify?
1 second, let me just check my connection, because it's freaking the fuck out.
Are you fine on Discord, or is it just on stream that's an issue?
Discord's perfectly fine, it's just
Yeah.
Twitch is dying on my end.
Honestly, it just might be Twitch in your country. Twitch has been like that a lot for a few people. Anyway, well, he's figuring out his Twitch chat. I think everything... You know what? If we have Potet here for another 30 minutes, maybe we should design a gun for the tributary. Just so it has something. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll just grab a Sea-Wiz. Weather Guard, Cheese Whiz. Oh, we just lost Potet. That means Discord was not fine, chat. Yeah, well, we just fully lost Potet. Damn, okay. You hate to see it. Okay, so the Sea-Wiz is a little bit big. But in the future, I think we'll put a Sea-Wiz here. Bye, Tat, honestly. One of these days, the Marauder is going to adopt a Nelson-class turret layout and get revenge. Well, I have a civilian Marauder here. He imploded, honestly. He'll be okay, chat. Just give him time. So I took a Marauder and demilitarized it and turned it back into a cargo ship, which I'm very happy with. As to what we do if a Marauder becomes a military ship again, I'm not sure, honestly. It'd be really fun to like fuck around with though as a concept. Like do like a Marauder turreted battleship. Could be interesting. Me Antlion? Yeah, no, you cooked on it. I want to modify it a little bit. Huge missile. I feel like we do huge missiles on too much stuff. Like the contraband already has a huge missile. The Selkie already has 2 larges. You know what I mean? I want to move like the red tuna is literally just oops all missile. I think I want to move away from missiles and go towards upper stuff. Big Selkie. True. Oh, true. Yeah. What if we make a bigger Selkie, chat? And the reason why we're doing all of these designs like this is so that eventually, when I want to build a Riker style design, I can. Marauder, but the gun is modified to be a huge spinal missile. Oh god, that's so cursed. Marauder, but hear me out. Marauder, but the gun is modified to be a massive spinally mounted Tesla coil. Now that would be fun. Actually, I say that jokingly, but that might work well for the electric eel idea I had. Alright, that's Potet DMing me on Discord, it seems. Also, weird that why didn't it put me in streamer mode? That's weird. I should not have gotten that notification sound. There we go, enable streamer mode. That was strange. Oh yeah, okay, Potet's internet is completely out. Alright, so that means in that case that we'll move on to roasts. You're lucky, chat. You are quite lucky. Riker, my beloved, I remember my daughter dearly. Alright, so enough of me looking at all my stuff. I will make sure we save the elephant under we've completed designs. And I'll have to remove the antlion, sadly. We have 4 ready designs for campaign. Just before I leave here, let's destroy all these vehicles. I'll get out of the multiplayer and go back to single player. Kioski, you got lucky, but I because of Potat crashing out, I can move the roast earlier today. This one isn't roast ready for this time. Maybe next one. Yeah, no worries. Can't believe Roar put Potat in the deep fryer. Oh, look, it wasn't me. He climbed out of his cage and he fell in. Okay, this time it wasn't me. I promise. Joking aside, though, I'll do roast early. I actually do need to build one last fin. Where's the owl? There we go. I use these instead of making my own because just I can't be fucking bothered to make my own. There we go. I'm just gonna also make it so it actually works. There we go. Now let's see what his max altitude is. I wonder why his top speed isn't updated.
Listening.
That's strange. Oh, because he has no AI. That's weird. That would explain why he has no top speed, no AI. I could just plonk one up here, I think, honestly. Add behavior. Sure, just add the basic. Just add the basic circle, I guess. That could be in combat, so I'm not too worried about it. And we can probably just give him probably just hover movement, yeah. No, that was wrong. Alright, well he's now acquiring a new top speed. Just a guy in a diving belt, honestly. Using playercraft, absolute cinema. Yeah, honestly, I think we just keep I think we just take this off. He gets up to 500. He should have maximum coverage with that many panels, so I don't particularly care. And at least this way now I can spawn them in without having to go into the playercraft menu. There we go. All right, that should be all we need. Oh, and we need the output, the little barnacle outpost as well. Sorry, chat. I do just need to do some logistic stuff. I don't feel like building an entire new fortress for this campaign. Maybe if it's one of those things that I feel like doing in the future, sure. But right now, I just want to have fun with my ships. Barnacle. There we go. Just add enough storage at the barnacles to be able to build. I want to be able to build. What's it called? Freebooters. So we're gonna need the big cargo container. Oh, I forgot these are off center. That's so annoying. These are off center from each other. All right, let's just put you here then, I guess. That's the wrong type of symmetry I didn't want. I just realized, why is this all even? Jesus Christ. You know what? Maybe I will have to build my own fucking fin just to avoid this. Yikes. You know what? We'll put one up here too. Just, no, we'll put some turrets up there. 309. There we go. 417 should be enough. Alright, and then he gets to be just a little barnacle. I do actually want to design a Deepwater Guard Gavern point eventually that I can call the barnacle if it actually looks good. But that will probably just happen when I go back and redesign all the player vehicles if they're actually useful, I think. Just a little lad? Yeah, he's just a little guy. So we have our logistics, we have our weapons, we have our scout. I'm pretty happy with that. And then, actually, you know what? When I do the Fitzgerald, I should make a little balloon core satellite, I think, maybe. Now that I think about it, honestly. That's something I should take a crack at one of these days. Some tape to fixate the containers. Honestly, maybe. Alright, that works fine. Why are you glitching out? Is it just the engine power? Yeah, it's the engine power. I can just add RTGs and an electric engine, can't I? To solve that? Where are RTGs again? I thought RTGs were in this area. Am I silly? Resource. Ah, they got moved over here. Okay, I see. There we go. There's the free by breeze. That's what I wanted. What does the electric engine need to be connected to? I forgot. So we have battery powder now. There we go, like that. Okay. I never use electric engines, so this very rarely comes up for me. Why are you guys glitching out? We just out of material? Ah, okay, we're out of material. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Barley, how's it going? How have you been? Boxton, true. Look, I'll make a proper one later. I just don't want to do it right now.
Ruston, I have a message from the field. Raw you block exhaust.
No, I didn't. Going good? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Barley. It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Barley, please? Barley is also another good friend who... Barley, we've known each other for a year now. That's crazy. I was mentioning the chat earlier where it's like most of the people in the community now were about... Because it was around this time last year when I first collabed with quite a few people. And that's kind of when I met everyone. It's crazy to me to think about like how happy 1 year. Ooh, absolutely, you as well. Because it's also the 1 year for my model. Back in March and April of last year, I didn't have a model, whereas it was May end of May was when I got my model. Which, for those of you who might be excited, I do have a second outfit on the way. It was funded back in February, and for those of you who are new, because we've had a lot of new people this past week, I'm not going to spoil it, but I think a lot of you will enjoy it. That's one ugly brick. Yeah, I'll make it look better later. Second fit, hyped. Yes, absolutely. I'm very hyped for it. All right, just double checking something. Just going around. There we go. Maidson, true. Alrighty. I did say not to spoil it, but congratulations, Blue Man, you spoiled it. Gabagool. Welcome back, Potat. He lives. Yeah, Potat, I'm just gonna go switch over to roasts early, unless do you think there's anything we need to fix on the what's it called? Any of them, honestly. On mobile right now, the entire local area exploded. Oh god, yeah, that would do it. Never mind then. I don't think there's anything we need to fix. I honestly, we'll figure it out in post, chat. Let's move on to roasts. So I'm gonna take a quick little ad break here, chat, just so we don't get ads during the roast segment. Ads are gonna happen naturally around this point anyway. So I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick little break and go use the washroom. Be sure, be sure if you did submit something today to also be following, because if you want reviews, I want those follows. I am follow hungry, and also we're very close to 1,000. So I will see you guys when I get back from the ads break, and be right back. Alrighty, chat. I am back. Let me know when you're back from the ads, and we can get started on the roast. In the meantime, I'm gonna go download all of it. Oh, I can get off Discord now because Potat had to go. I can add the announcements from the depths. Doing roasts early today. There we go. And now I gotta go download everything. I'll give people a few minutes to get their roasts in last minute, because whenever I do stuff early like this, it does throw off quite a few people's schedule, because a lot of people are used to what they're used to. Alright, the Skydrake we already looked at, the Artie, the Nabara, the Ashigaru, again, nice hammer, Redshift, Orpheus, Agropole. Agropole is technically over the fleet, like the 1 megabyte limit, but I'm not going to be too asinine about that today. The Barrel. Oh, Fubuki, I downloaded the wrong Fubuki. There we go. Yeah, so when you do put something in there, just in the future, Kioske, no worry, like, I'm not upset or worried or anything. If you put in a second one to replace it, just delete the first one so I don't get confused. The Rubigino. Oh, the Rubigino. Nice. The Tofu Peck Sacrificial Beast. Oh, fucking Christ. Syrup. You and your meme. Don't clog this channel with memes. We've talked about this. Because it actually does throw off my mental area of like, hey, where was I last time? Because it just removes, it just adds so many fucking images. There we go. Clean that shit out. Put that shit in memes. Alrighty. We can just chat for a little bit longer now. Oh, you know what I forgot to do today, chat? We had no music all of today. We had no fucking music. You absolute buffoons. Nobody reminded me to get music today. You absolute buffoons. There we go. Throw in the relaxing Zelda music. Did people just really not realize the lack of music today? That's actually crazy. Because, well, I say people, like, I also didn't realize it, to be fair, but it's because my voice is like birdsong. You know what? So true. So true. Alright, music's in the background now. I got some Zelda music today.
I have a message from the field. For you do not have music, smile.
You know what? Thank you, Cringe, for telling me. I appreciate it. Buildin' is our song. Do you know what? Fair enough. By the way, don't look inside Fubuki. Well, they added a safe for work version. I know we're non-deep put a card submission. I've fallen off. No, you're fine. Want to break from the ads? Give us all your money. True. Holy moly, I joined Heard One Word and I got jumped by Raid Shadow Legends. Yep. Should have downloaded the SF version. I fixed it, don't worry. Rorston is people confirmed? Yes, that's why you're not allowed to eat people. The crickets outside drowned out all the background. Nice. Can I request a music? What? Sure, Elmore. Actually, I do allow music requests normally. What do you want? See, what we're doing here is we're putting the peaceful music on so Kyosuke falls asleep before their craft gets reviewed. Right, crank that Soldier Boy. I'm not cranking Soldier Boy. Musicless streams. I can't believe we went almost like 2.5. We went 2 hours without noticing there was no music. That's crazy. Don't you have copyright restrictions? I do. Too late. I'm wide awake. Ah, damn. Yeah, so I mostly stick to game music, I will say. Just because I don't normally yap quite enough to get away with copyrighted music. Sometimes if you yap over the song a lot, you can get away with it, but I haven't finished Cloud. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate that, Kuma. Oh. What's your thought on the Covenator? Like the tank or like the aircraft carrier? This is why music is often not recommended. Yeah. The tank? Here, let me look it up when Elbor suggests their song. Covenator. Tank. I've never actually seen this one. Oh, yeah, okay, that looks like, it looks like it has the Crusader turrets. I'm a fan of it. I love those hexagonal-shaped turrets. I gotta remake them in Sprocket sometime. Oh, it has the wheel gap. No. Nice try. Nice try, Cringe. I just saw the wheel gap. Disgusting. Cute is just as true. Should I paste the YouTube link or just put the song name? Because the bot will take care of any links posted in chat. Moving, cruising the Fantastic Oceans? Maybe next time. I'll have to listen to it first. I don't recognize it. I'm not going to play any music that I don't recognize, which, unfortunately for you guys, is quite often the time I don't know a lot of music. So. Anything by Kevin MacLeod? Yeah, that's true. Oh god, back when I used to do YouTube as a kid, I had so much Kevin MacLeod music in all of my videos. It was such a good time. Sneaky cinema. Chrissy Suspension, my beloved? To be honest, it was kind of bad, yeah. But no, Elbor, are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord and have the Anthropologist role, which is like level 5, so just send some text messages. If you're in the Discord at all, then what you can do is you can post a link to the music channel. ! Discord for anyone who wants to join that. Aside from that, it's pretty much just like any other Discord. But yeah, if you put in the music channel, I'll take a look at it for sure. If you want to post a link anywhere. It's from a Bud Spencer movie. I have no idea what that is. Fun fact, I also don't watch a lot of movies. I don't know who Bud Spencer is. Totally have exclusive Canadian black metal in the background. You know what? That's true. I could probably find that. Actually, I know a Canadian band. I went to high school with with the lead singer of a very popular local band now, which is always it's so nice being on his Instagram and just seeing him be successful. Because in high school he was like, you know, he was always kind of a loner, right? But he's a fucking rock star now. It's so cool to see. I used to make anime music video edits. That was before FTD. Kumo, why am I not surprised by this? What about Buddy
Preston,
Holly?
I have a message from the field. What about Buddy Holly?
Don't know who that is either. Not offhand, at least. I only know Spectral Wound from Canada. It's actually peak. Spectral Wound is pretty good. You know, there's someone out there who's definitely upset that I don't know who Bud Spencer or Buddy Holly is, but that I know what Spectral Wound is. There's definitely someone out there who's going to be fucking pissed at me over that. But it always shocks my friends, because I'd be like, yeah, I'm not really a music guy. And they're like, what? What do you mean? And then like, they mention songs, and I'm like, no idea what that is. Skeeter Davis? Also no idea. Like, maybe if you name a song, but I also am not good with song names. Now, if you ask me about offers, I know a lot of offers. I know a lot of anime. Cruiser, thank you for the 15 months. Always appreciate it. Yeah, look at the little Stompston go. That's him collecting all the gift subs and all the subs for his month. That's what Stompston's goal is. Think of it that way, chat. Anytime you subscribe to the channel, you gift the little $5 bill with the Snom. Queen? I know Queen. I know Queen. Same, I only know a few 80s songs, don't follow modern stuff at all, yeah. Like, I know, like, the big popular names, like, obviously I know who Taylor Swift is. We all, and my buddy Stomp deserves all the money, true. Remember, every $5 give, or I think it's like $7 now, because Twitch raised it recently. Regardless, every subscriber, $5 goes to Snom, so that he can pocket it corruptly. Because he's just a corrupt little guy. My friend's playing got into Bellatra recently, and he just got Swashbuckler plus gift card and egg, and he just said to me, no junkie could ever achieve a high like the one I'm feeling right now, and it's just a photo of gift card, egg, and Swashbuckler at 124. That's incredible. Alright, I'm thinking Miku, yeah. I think we're ready to start here. I think I gave 15 minutes since the announcement. Did anyone else add to the roast submissions? No? Alright, I'm gonna close it then. There we go. Alright, we are good to start. I feel like I gave people enough time. Roar, if you react to Gadget game music on YT, you'd be raking it in. I don't know what Gadget... I don't play any Gadget games, though. I hate gambling as a concept, actually. Like, I play Bellatra, obviously, but that's fake gambling. That's not real gambling. And I love RNG, now that I think about it. I just hate gambling. I hate the concept of gambling. Gacha sucks. Gambling for lose. By the way, when would the next FTD stream be? I will let you take a guess, driver. It's actually right now. Stomp deserves all the money. Miku. Yes, but the music, not the game. Ah, fair enough. I'm trying to think of, like... Ironically enough, I actually do know some Gacha game music, because I've been listening to a lot of... Oh, here, let me check my Spotify, actually. I was about to start... So don't worry for the next time I send in a review, because that was the only one that had that oopsie. No worries, you're fine. I'm not going to get people in trouble for putting Easter eggs on their own craft. Just know that I have to maintain safe for workness here on Twitch. What is it called? Let me double check quickly. Think of innovation. Who is... I don't know what Son company it is, though. It's just the credits are bankofinnovation.inc. Lament Collection... Oh, Memento Mori. That's what... Memento Mori Lament Collection #1. I have quite a few of their songs in my Spotify. I love Dustwater. Oh, God, that sounds horrible. I'd love to see more Dustwater game fan builds. It's Dustwind. Dustwater sounds horrible. Ah, holy shit, it's FTD. True. Ah, that is good. That is a very good game. Is it? Okay. I've never seen the game. I have the music. Alrighty, let's get all your guys' little designs into my roast folder here. Let's make sure it's clear first. Oh, it has spoiler. There we go. Hey, who sent in the Deepwater Guard fan build, Rubiganino? Because you sent in a blueprint backup. You silly goose. I will recommend, go quickly send me in the blueprint file, because the blueprint backup file might be yeah, send it in, because the blueprint backup file might be outdated. That's the only thing I'm worried about, right? So go send in the proper one, and you will be subjected to being laughed at by the audience. 2 minutes? Alright, well, you have time, don't worry. Just let me know when you send it in. The audience will laugh at you for this, though. This goes back to what I was saying earlier, Blue Man. Earlier, Blue Man said something about themselves, and I was like, hey, would you call someone who's new today, or would you call someone else stupid for not knowing this? And he was like, or they were like, no, and I was like, then don't call yourself stupid, right? So the answer, the litmus test here is, would you laugh at yourself for forgetting the blueprint backup? And the answer is always yes. Alrighty, I quite like this, Kendicus. This is cool. So, this was someone who I solicited over in OFTD to come in and send a design in, because I thought this was an absolute cook, and it absolutely is. The one thing I will say is, with your ducks here, actually expand them out a little bit, because it will help with your shaping. Because what you'd want to be able to do, ideally, is put some beam slopes around here. So, like, you know, have them come out just a little bit, so, like, one down from where they are right now. So something like that gives them some thickness, and then over here, it also lets you have a really fun time angling stuff. Especially if you paint it a different color than how it should be, or than how it is. So like right there, and right there. Because this makes it seem like the emphasis is on those areas now, which is really good. And it also lets you, what's the word I'm looking for here, chat? I forget the word right now, but it lets you add some more color into that very, like, broad white space there. See how it's a very broad white space? So if you do that, it just adds some general shape in it. It's a really good way of doing this, Kenticus. Now, obviously, if you have your own style, don't worry about it. But I'm just saying, if you're looking for feedback on it, you can see how, like, over here it's flat, whereas over here, like, it's actually a little bit more visually interesting. By no means is this a bad craft. You're obviously a very skilled builder. That's why I'm providing a lot more of the nitpicky work here. You'll notice that, like, if someone's newer to the game, I nitpick a lot less. But as the skill level goes up, the nitpicking goes up. Because I gotta be able to hand in feedback. And then same on the sides here, too. It just have these, like, little jet areas sloped out instead of flush with the hull, and it will really add a lot to the design. Yeah, that looks hella cool. Yeah, just, like, and you can see how basic that is, too, right? Like, that's not a massive design change for you. So let's say, what colors to use? Color 9 here. Okay, so let's take this example further, because again, there's quite a few new people here today. So we add on our little engine bay here. Now let's say we, I'm gonna use blue here. I don't know what your color scheme is, but let's add blue here. All right, chat. I know I missed a spot. 1 second. There we go. Kendicus would obviously build it, so you can see how that visually adds quite a bit to the build. What is this? Oh, that is paint 10. Nice. Yeah. So it just adds visually to the build, helps break up that flat white space, and it's a really good, way of doing that. Vanguard, welcome in! I need to finish my Indefeasible so I can hear Rockman be in pain with my horde ships. No one's ships are ever horde, okay? Except Tuesdak's pre-syrup teaching him how to build hull. Those were pretty bad. But Tuesdak, if you're in chat, I apologize. You're great, dude. But yeah, so just something like that. You can see the change there. It breaks up the shape. Because the enemy of 3D design, chat, is flat space. Especially in a game like this, where you have, like, you can get some really good detail. Like, again, your superstructure, you fucking cooked on, dude. This is great. Is this a flying shark ship? Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, God, it is. That was not a stray. That was targeted, absolutely. So the everything, actually, I'm seeing up here, since you have eyes up here now. Let's say you decide to do the same thing up here, okay? I'm using Kendicus a lot here as an example, but, like, this could apply to anyone's design. So let's say I fix up here. That's not what I wanted. I want you out here. There we go. Now I want the... Oh, come on. There we go. Like, let's go across here. Let's say we do a little bit in here. And back here. We can replace that munition mortar later. I'm not worried about it. Again, I'm just... Yeah, so see, it adds a little bit of shape out to the front here. Ooh, and then you get to do the same thing back here. For those of you who are also... like, for anyone else who's new or anyone else who's old, I don't normally spend this much time on a ship. It's just because I want to explain it. That's the only reason I'm spending so much time here. Because conceptually, this could apply to anyone. And now, imagine if you would. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You think a black color? He now has eyebrows. This entire bit was just so I could do the eyebrows. Gills? Nah, eyebrows. Your fish has eyebrows. There we go. But yeah. Something like that. Just super simple way of improving your design. Your turrets, absolute fucking cook. Again, only thing here I can imagine, texture. Make from here out metal, and same with on the other side. Keep the center heavy armor, and you can get a really nice texture going like how Steel Empire does it. Is that Garbila's logo? I have no idea. I don't recognize that logo, honestly. Tuesday nuclear attack, I'm crying. No, it's okay. Tuesday survives. Gaiman Gorilla's logo, yes. Oh, cool, okay. But yeah, so right here, Chemticus, take this area, make this metal, and then make everything out from it metal on both sides. You'll get some really nice texture. My headset just popped up saying it was dying. That's crazy. I charged him like 2 days ago. Ungrateful bastard. Alright, there we go. Make the ducks and the gills? Okay, oh, I see what you mean, yeah. And then same thing up here as well. Just, you know, layer those designs. Actually, maybe not on this side, but... Oh, in that case, you get to do something really fun. So, you take these up. Again, same concept. You want to break up that white flat space. But let's only do half this time. Now, what do you mean by half, you might be wondering? And the answer is, shut the fuck up and I'll show you. Just give me a second. No, joking aside. So let's slap this on here. Or maybe you do a different color, because I'm using a lot of the blue. I'm not going to, like, wonder about color here too much. And there you go. Now you only need to do half here. Your turret still has clearance, and your guns can still fire over top of it, and it looks a lot more armored. Because the biggest thing with ducks, if you think about it on an airship, your engines are your weakest point, right? That turret could use a 1 meter tall barbette as well. Yeah, that's true, but one fin at a time. Take on the radium quarter block up so you get a turret in. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, so that's the big thing here too, and this adds a lot more of an angular style as well. So you see here that like down here it curves a lot better into the hull, whereas up here there's an angular style version. Yeah, so tons of stuff you can do like that. Chat's saying add a turret ring. I think honestly, yeah, that would be beneficial to you, having a turret ring there, and just texturing it with a little bit more metal in there. It's not gonna be as meta as heavy armor, but all heavy armor is very hard to make look good. Alright, back here. So, first thing I'm gonna say is your front turret, the mantle doesn't really match here. So, actually, big fin here. Reminder, instead of using a armor and a corner, use a offset 1. There you go. So, just something for people to know. It took me a while to learn that trick as well. So, I would do something like this, actually, around the mantlet. Let's say something like that if you wanted to slope the turret down that way. Just adds a little bit more shape into the turret. Or that's a terrible idea, because popping out the vents next to the turret will, 1, block gun depression, and actually will block turret rotation. First off, no it doesn't. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong side. It does not block turret rotation, and it barely blocks the turret depression, because the hull was there anyway with this part here, so... it does not block it. It will clip. When I turn it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't clip whatsoever. And it was already going to clip for turret depression anyway. So, like... Clip in his paint the barrels? Yeah. But I'm saying it was already going to clip into this portion anyway because of how long the barrels are. So it doesn't change. Me adding this part here really doesn't change much. Again, also, keep in mind, you're doing this addition with also the idea of adding a 1 meter tall turret ring up here to give it more depression. So the barbette's needed for it? Exactly, thank you, Bunpa. Chat, surprisingly enough, I do know what I'm talking about. I do this quite often. Yeah, so if we had added the full ring around... I stand corrected. Well played, Roar. No worries, no worries. Yeah. So the reason why I didn't add these here is because this would prevent turret rotation. But the way I have it, it's fine. FCD players, when they learn barrels are just in their mind, no collisions. Yeah, I agree with you. I also try to avoid barrel clip in driver. I agree with you, it's cringe. And I'm saying right now, the way I have it doesn't clip. Because, like, let's say I take this off, okay? Yeah, that's taken off. It clips at the exact same area. You do not get any more depression off of that than you would have had before. Cringe, welcome in. So, that's my argument for it. Driver is that it's going to clip anyway. So, if you do it like this, after you add the turret ring, at least this looks better. Clip in. I see them as advantageous barrel depression. Could have just aimed to the right wall. Yeah, but that's my point, though, is that the clipping's going to be like that anyway, so might as well make it look better. And once the turret ring is added, it will prevent it from clipping. True, time to rebuild the whole ship. But yes, and as much as I'm a little bit meaner to Driver, chat, because I know Driver a little bit better. I massacred him in Battlefront 2 the other day. I also, sorry, just a quick thing here. Love the shape in here. Good job on this. A little bit of missive there. That's fine though. But good angular shaping like this is definitely something you want to include in these sci-fi, like, more postmodern designs. Cutouts are peak, exactly. Alright, aside from that, this turret obviously needs a lot of work. Just having little round bulbs like this very rarely works. I showed earlier, it's like, hey, maybe do a 2 meter into a 2 meter back, that could work, or, find something else, but just, right now you have it very, very curvature, and it's not as angular. See how angular this one is? You want to get some angularity into here, so. You killed me in Battlefront 2. Dude, I slaughtered everyone in Battlefront 2. There was no survivors. Xena died, Quarry died, you died, Chug and Potat died, Driver died. Like, there was no survivors. Blue Man died so many times that they quit and they just stayed the chat instead of playing. Like, I slaughtered them like animals. But yes, aside from that, your superstructure is quite lovely. I really like this. My only concern is there's no asymmetry with the detection. Everything's very symmetrical up here. Oh, also, if you're using spin blocks for just decoration, use a propeller hub instead. So sub-objects cause a lot of lag, like the spin block here, whereas a propeller hub would cause a lot less. Not just the men, but the woman and chatters too. Yeah, so that's just a little trick. If there's anything where you want to have a deco just deco it on top of a propeller hub, and then just set a constant speed on it. Rockman is a slaughterer? Yeah, no one survived. A Battlefront sweat? No, Orange, you don't understand. I didn't break a single sweat. I've been playing Battlefront 2 for 20 years. I was going easy on them. I wasn't even using any exploits. Prop hub kind of sucks for being able to spin only one way. Rotate it. You can reverse it in blade sense? I thought it was funnier just to say rotate it, but yes. Alright, nice rangefinder. I like the little radar panels you did up there. That's some good symmetry. Love this. I love oversized radars. Make sure I know a good mesh for radar? Absolutely, yeah, no. Absolute cook here, Kendicus. Really good job. Ooh, an elephant over here, I assume. Oh, these are not. Oh. I thought these were going to be, VLS missile launchers. I was going to say, do the same thing that you do with these, where you prop them up a little bit, right? These side turrets. Okay, you have everything squared off at the front. That's just part of the style. I won't comment on that then. Again, I think you just need a lot of texture in here. Add some metal into those turret caps. Yeah, I used to use VLS until I changed my doctrine. Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah. But similar to jets, also have VLS either sink into the hull or come out of the hull. I think for this area in here, it would actually be better to have it sink in, like cut into the hull for it. No, Zora, welcome back. Did I miss my roast? No, we're only on the first one still, because I've been showcasing a lot of design concepts because of how many new people we have today. Remember, chat, if you're new to the stream, leave a follow. We're almost at 1,000. And I don't do this for free. I want those followers. Big number, better person. So I want those follows. Kenticus, I'm looking at you. I am joking. Please never feel obligated to follow. It's just if you enjoy the content, always appreciated. Ass's peak. Yeah, no, I'm looking at this. I really don't have much to note upon. You've done a great job here. You have heavy armor to prevent against IR missiles, which is nice. It's got some good texture into it. Really breaks up that solid metal back. So looks pretty good. Stern kissing, true knight. Welcome in. How's it going? Overall, good shape in here. If anything, I could complain about maybe a lack of greebles, but these lights kind of clean that up. So, no worries there. Alrighty, and the sides, okay, right here I feel like does need some work. It's a little bit flat. Like, you cut it in, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's too cut in. This feels like a munificent, this almost feels like a munificent, you know what I mean? Like the Banking Clan frigates. But, I've been on a huge Star Wars kick this month. Trusty sterns are hard, yeah. Same with on the side here, I feel like you need something a little bit in here between these two secondaries, like some greebling. Or maybe just add some windows? Tons of different things you could add there. Yeah, I gave the ship a lobster tail to break these silhouette a bit. No, it's a really good idea. Good job. Alright, what's in here? More VLS, and it's cut in. That's good. I like that. At the back, you don't have a smokestack, I've noticed. Ah, right here. VLS flush with the deck. This only works because you've colored around it to denote it. I would still raise it up by 1, though. Similar to how we did those jets up front. But I like that you denoted it, at least. Hello head at the back, very nice. I feel like right here is missing a smokestack. Like, just like a really flat smokestack, you know what I mean? Sterns or bows, which do you prefer? Big stern fan. Bows are easier to make, and they're too easy sometimes. But no, overall, good job on this. Like, really solid. I really don't have much to complain about. Powerful bow or a nice rounded stern. I can't decide. Both are good. Sure. Both are mandatory. Alrighty. Arty faction casings. Ooh, okay. Aw, it's just a little guy. Look at him. He's adorable. I love this. This is cute, driver. So if this is an assault gun, I have no idea what it's modeled after, honestly. Yes, knight. I like tatas. I like bows. Yeah. So that's working case ejection. Nice. I'm probably not going to fire at the actually... Okay, that's cool. I like that. Oh, the little doors pop open. That's cute. Oh, and it rolls around. Okay, I like that. Very nice. I assume it's a missile? Yeah, missile. For those of you wondering how to use case ejectors, you can do it with animimics, but if you want it to have physics based on how fast it's going or where it's off to, then you want to use missiles. Looks like an IKV-90. Okay, interesting. Oh, for fuck's sakes! I fucking hate tire gaps. Also, do keep in mind, driver, just because I know you love detail. Steam engines. There's one of these that looks like it has gears on it, or maybe there's just a gear mesh somewhere. Potat was just using it earlier. I forget where it was. But there's something that has a gear mesh on it. And with wheel decos in the alpha test, you can now have stuff attached to wheels and spin with them. So you can now make proper tracks by having gears on those tracks. Uh-oh, gapped. Well, like a Yank Pamper, yeah. This is my little Japanese tank, but tanks, sure, very nice, very nice. But yeah, just instead of having like the tires, you can now do actual like geared tracks. Gear meshes in the deco menu, is it? Okay. But yeah, just some of the reminder for folks. Ooh, trail generator, nice. Gears in the C-Max's shift and blocks can be selected individually. Okay, cool. I'm scared to leave stable. Okay, fair enough. Well, the next update's going to be out soon, TM, so don't worry about that too much then. Control X deck limit. Yeah, I realized what you meant. I was just taking a look for the trail emitter because that was also new. Oh, I gotta stretch here. Oh my gosh, I moved my desk and now from the depths is working. I'm so confused. Well, yeah, I told you. You gotta... That's what I told you, right? That's some good troubleshooting right there. But no, honestly, aside from just the tracks on the wheels, there's really no notes on this. You did a great job. Like, look at this. This is lovely. No, good job. Congratulations. Alright. Also, I know the gear mesh, I use it a lot already. Yeah. I was just saying, in the next update, you'll be able to put it on wheels. So, you'll be able to have proper tracked vehicles. Alright, load Ashigaru V8 CLS turret. Insanity is gone too, so I looped back to sane. Very nice. So, for those of you who don't know, this is part of a custom faction called Silver Snow Shogunate, which is for one of my campaigns. or one of my custom campaigns, because I guess one of my campaigns, because I do Ashes as well. But yes, so this is okay, this is not the greatest example. The ice here you said is work in progress. I'm going to ignore the ice Sheepachu. I don't know if Sheepachu's here today. I do like the CLS launchers, though. That's quite nice. And I like... Ooh. Why did I never add walkability to the Ronin? That's such a good idea. Very good. Very classic here. I like this. By the way, I did send the BP again. Don't know if you saw it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Blue Man. I did ask you to send it when you saw it. Or when you sent it. Or tell me when you sent it. There we go. English. So I do appreciate you reminding me. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so the superstructure here is still really good. I like back here. I'll show you guys what the ice is supposed to look like, just because I know Sheepachu's still working on it, and I love showing off my own craft. There we go. This is what the ice is supposed to look like. But yes, this is for a custom campaign bounty that I posted. If you're in the Discord and you go down and look at the Ruins of Carson. No, sorry, Ruins of Carfian. I've been calling it Ruins of Carson so often, the mess of Carson, that I forgot the actual name was Ruins of Carfian. ROC, it's the ROC campaign. But yeah, so this is a bounty for that. And honestly, it's going pretty good. I quite like this. I love the little lifeboats you did. I gotta steal those for the Ronin when I redo it. Ruins of carpet. Oh yeah, the carpet's ruined. Cool smoke generator mesh usage on the window too. Yeah, I was really proud of that because I was trying to get like an ornate pattern, and I realized that the smoke generator literally is already an ornate pattern if you do it like this. So, ruins of car, ruins of car's son. But yeah, so that's the big part of it there. Roar confirming his support for the ROC and its one China policy. Absolutely. No, joking aside, we're not gonna get political, but should finish my fan build for Shogunette, the big 4 fuck off railgun. Orange, you have a Shogunette fan build? What? What do you mean fan build? That shit's going in the campaign if it looks good enough. Oh, there we go. Show offston. Proletics, yeah, or politics. There we go. But I gotta steal these boats. I quite like these Sheepachu. You're doing a great job on this. Let me know when you get more progress done. I want to see the ice when it's done. The ice is a very hard thing to get right. Because the ice, for those of you who don't know, the ice is both the armor of the hull, because the hull is made out of alloy, and then you add the metal ice on top of it. Because it's magic ice, don't worry, it's ice magic. There's a whole lore video, there's a whole lore stream out there. I still need to convert it into a written document, but if you go back on the VODs channel far enough, you'll see like there's a whole lore stream about it. And you know what, maybe this weekend I'll do another lore stream about it, chat. Ice not floating is interesting? No, it floats, don't worry. Might get around to a Silver Snow Shadow airship if Dodek unchains me from space. Well, have you seen the airship style? Chat, try not to derail me from a roast session challenge. So this is what I got so far. It's based off the Fire Nation airships. Except it's ice. No, I haven't. Let me see. Yeah, so this is the basic style I have so far, and then I'm going to do the engine apparatus over here. Bunch of little catwalks down here with glide bombs coming off them. Full credit to Carson for doing the balloon here. He fucking cooked on the balloon for me. And I will let it know that he's great at balloons and that he should build more Silver Snow for me in the future. This is going to be the largest one. I'm going to have a smaller one, which will just be one of these balloons. More Zeppelin stylized, yeah. Looks like 2 bees back stuck together. Yeah. So this is the largest one. This is the Kurakami. The smaller one would just be one of these balloons. And then there's going to be an even smaller one based off the Fire Nation hot air balloon that you see in the show. And then after that, I'm going to let people cook with the style and see what they build. New Moab class balloon leak. And then since we're here, I want to show off the biplane I made. Because I fucking love this one. Look at him go. I absolutely fucking adore this little guy. Yeah, I do. It's a biplane. Yeah. Might build a plane for Shogun, so they use one. Yep. So this is going to be... the Kurakami is actually a carrier, so these are going to be off the catwalks. Is a torpedo bomber, like this one here. And then the other one is a fighter, which isn't done yet, because Corey and I are still testing out the style guide. Inspired me to make my first biplane? Fuck yeah. I'm glad you guys like it so much. Yes, that is spin block angled wings. And, aside from that, this is going to be a great torpedo bomber. I already have a torpedo bomb and AI on the Puffin, so I'm going to do the same thing on this little guy. And then it'll be a fun time. Not gonna lie, I had an idea for Shogunate tanks where they're just British-style land ships that attracts feel like the 2 catamaran hulls and plasma spawns. That is a fantastic fucking idea. That is an incredible idea, Gravitas. I hope you build that. Personally, I'm gonna say no to any land vehicles for the first custom campaign. If we get a good groove on building the custom campaign, because I'm probably only gonna do like, I want to say 30 designs max to each faction, similar to Ashes. And even then, it'll probably end up like 20 in each faction if we're lucky. Then I would gladly start an Ashes equivalent where it's all land vehicles. But for right now, there's no plans for all land vehicles because I have too much on my plate. Land ROC when? When we finish normal ROC. Are they biplane air? Yeah, I was gonna do like Cold War magic for my own faction for the Karf Loyalists, but I decided time period right now is kind of like interwar period between World War I and World War II. So there's some folks that, like the dwarves, for example, still use ironclads. The Roadwalkers still use sailing ships. Shogunate, Crimson Aristocracy, and Karf Loyalists all use free dreads. And then I think I'm gonna give the Loyalists a dreadnought, but it's gonna be like their max godly. So like the idea of like an all or nothing armor scheme, etc., etc. The fan build is basically like halfway done. I just need my Deepwater Guard and Onyx Watch dopamine. So true, honestly. Silver Snow does not... this does not invoke joy anytime I look at the ice in Silver Snow. Anyway, back to roasts. I apologize for getting distracted, chat. But no, Everwhite, it's Sheepa, good job on that. I want to see where you take it. Is the rune magic system now decided on? Yeah, it's always been decided on. I just need to actually get drawing it. Ooh, I'm excited for this one. I am so excited for this, Blue Man, because this is the Catamaran one, right? Catamaran Pathos design. Even I haven't tackled one of these bad boys yet. Look at him! Oh, you know what? Why have I never thought of an undermount or an underslung chin on the Pathos snout? How have I never thought of that? Yeah. Yoink. There we go. No, Blue Man, you fucking cooked on this, my guy. Look at this. You got the nice canvas too. Wow, this is incredible. Thanks. No worries. No, I'm stealing that. I love the idea of an underslung mount. Not as much of a fan of over here. I would actually get rid of this and keep, because that way you don't have, it doesn't feel like two separate, here, let me show you. Actually, it'd be faster to show. So let's get rid of this, wherever you put this. Oh, am I on a turret? I was on a turret, that's why. There we go. So get rid of this little bit right here. And that already looks... like, see how that looks less square and it looks a lot more, like, organic now, which is how Deepwater... Surprisingly enough, Deepwater Guard is surprisingly organic. Like, I already like this way better. Actually, to the point where I'm going to say... There we go. Only ever issue, and I'm only saying this is an issue because I do this all the time as well, Blue Man. You only did one layer. So I would... And also, you have no layer of wood right here. So I would raise all of this up by one purple layer. Had that before, but I thought I needed more greeble. No, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not saying... Again, I'm never going to say this is bad. This looks incredible. What is happening under waterline? I choose to ignore that. I'm not looking at under the waterline again. Make the struts go diagonal, maybe? Oh, Nara, you know what? That may have actually been a good point as well. But for now, I think we're fine with this. I mean, the Pilferer does it too. Yeah, but the Pilferer is the most outdated Pathos design. So, like, this is why I had to redo the Freebooter so often, is because you very rarely want to have metal flush with wood like this. Pilfy is old though. Yeah, I asked Carp if I could rebuild it, and he did finally tell me I could redo a little bit of it. And I want to keep it the same idea, I just want to bring it up to snuff with the modern day. Because it's supposed to be a harder craft, but it's in easy right now because it's just so unupdated. What I will say though is up here, I agree with you guys on terms of pitching this a little bit better. So maybe out to here. Well, not quite like that, but fix the yaw a little bit, maybe. There we go. Just a little bit something like that. And then obviously because I'm obsessed with poles being trim color, you just fix it up like that. Actually, honestly, what I would do there is I would put chains there, I think, honestly. U.S. Department of Gay Affairs is incredible. You wouldn't happen to be unlicensed, would you? Incredible name. I'm gonna let you stay, because that's a really good bit. But that is incredible. No, I'm fully licensed, sir. Thank you for asking. Incredible fucking name. Can't think of this. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that as well. It's the government! Luckily for me, I'm Canadian, so I don't have to follow their government. But run! Incredible. Okay. I'm glad you're friendly. I was a little bit worried there, because I know how the climate's been lately politically, but no. In that case, if that's a bit, incredible fucking name. Oh god, the feds. Why shouldn't they be trim? Why should they be trim? It just looks better. That's my only issue, is like, I find with the poles, they look weird if they're unpainted. And so I paint them trim just because that's what looks better to me. Also, it's a good way to get color into a build. So like up here, for example, I'm going to do the same thing. Hey, I'm painting trim here. Oh, whoops, I did too much. You should be trim. You should be unpainted. You should be unpainted. You should be trim. Alright. But yes, the answer is literally just personal preference. There's no actual reason to yay or nay trim. It's just what I prefer. You know what? I'm not gonna do all that. But even just having a little bit of trim there breaks up the profile. He sleeps in moment. Very true. Usually my bid is your license has expired, but I wasn't sure whether you're silly little homosexual because you just show up in my recommended. No worries. Glad I showed up in your recommended. That's crazy that I'm getting recommended to folks. Oh, praise be to the no, Gremlin, we have new people here. Don't do cult activities. Play it cool. We have new folks. I got all of that can be trim. Yeah, and it adds a splash of color to the build too, because a lot of Deepwater Guard builds are unpainted. So the only truly up to date Pathos style below the waterline is the Brigand. Always use that as my reference for what happens under the metal. Crossbones is also up to date. Holy shit, Roar is poor trim. Cult activities? That's illegal. Plan to spend a month in Montreal as a Canadian. What would you recommend or warn about? Okay, so the first thing you absolutely need to go. You get the Montreal, okay? You need to find a Montreal smoked meat sandwich. For those of you who are New Yorkers or East Coasters in my chat, Montreal smoked meat, it's kind of like getting the deli sandwich from Katz. Except the entire city is so fucking good with smoked meats. Aside from that... Sorry, I built it wrong. I wasn't aware that was a design. No, Blue Man, I'm not... So, there's no design rules you've broken right now. This type of hull is outdated. It's not a broken design rule. You know what I mean? Also, I see over here that you've done... Hey, look, you did the offset with the metal. So, already, you've done a lot better than... Oh, you offset it backwards. Interesting. Okay. I see what you did here. I kind of like that, honestly. I think that's a good way of doing that. But yes, no, you haven't broken any design rules. No worries. Also, stop apologizing. You're fine. You're learning, okay? Like, you wouldn't get mad at someone who's learning one of your styles, right? Is he cooking? Oh yeah, Blue Man cooked here. Don't worry. The rule is that there are no rules, just no angry electrons. Yeah, mods. Add a +1 electrons to this guy's neutrons, but might get me out of my vegetarianism. Sorry, who was going to Montreal? Was that you, Melzor? Oh yes, that was you. Okay, so if you are vegetarian, there's actually really good vegan options in the city as well. A lot of the big cities in Canada actually have really solid vegan options. But if you are willing to try meat again, Montreal smoked meat is so fucking good. It's so good. Peak asymmetrically? Oh yeah, no, Blue Man cooked on this. Again, it's my Deepwater Guard style is something that I've been building for 10 years now. For those of you who don't know, I got this game when I was 14. I am now 25, which means it's been 11 years. Oh god. But, oh, I love the bell. Holy shit. Okay, I'm glad I stole this because I'm yoinking that shit as well. No, really incredible stuff on this. Alright, thanks for the rope. The crane is also mostly the airport or plane. Ooh, okay, I'm excited to see what the plane's gonna be. What if your girl is a carnivore? What do? Still Montreal smoked meat. Montreal smoked meat is the way to go, but yes. Aside from that, in Montreal, just the city itself, if you go to the historical quarter, it's beautiful architecture. Like, it's the really good, like, colonial French style, because the city was founded, I want to say 1625, but that doesn't sound right. I know Quebec was, like, 1605 or, like, 15... Oh, it was founded in 1642. Yeah, it's also the largest city in Quebec, so... and apparently the 9th largest in North America. I did not know that. But if you do end up going to Quebec City, I definitely recommend Chateau Frontenac. Like, the Frontenac. Pretty sure Chateau Frontenac is Quebec City. It's been so long since I've been out to Quebec. The last time I was out there was, I want to say... Yeah, Chateau Frontenac is, Fairmont le Chateau Frontenac, Quebec City. But, excavation hat, heat hat, Boston the dozen. Just now realized you even have a hat. Yeah, I'm OSHA certified. I gotta make sure that when I build stuff, I have my hat. Actually, technically, since we're reviewing stuff, I don't need my hat anymore. But, he has safety and OSHA compliance, yes. Actually, I got the email the other day saying that all my training, from when I started work is expiring, and I have to redo it this year. And then next year, my first aid, expires. When non-work hat. Can I ask what you think of the turrets? Because I just looked at a few and tried not to recreate exactly. If I didn't mention them, the turrets are fine. I will say, the ends of barrels. So, there's specific rules for how to make a Deepwater Guard barrel. This is something that only Diesel and I know because we got really upset at each other one time over painted barrels and something. I forget what it was. So the inside here, you have heavy barrel, which will be painted trim until you get to the normal barrel, in which case the normal barrel is non-painted, but you have one white stripe. 4 is a little bit too much, but again, it's fan build, I'm going to let you get away with it. And then up until the muzzle flash, or the muzzle at the end of the barrel, which is supposed to be secondary color. This is very complex, for no fucking good reason. This is just something Diesel and I decided one night when we were in Discord together. Your hat might be useful when bored in Deepwater Guard, not gonna lie. Maybe. I'll fix that then. Again, not a big deal. It still looks great as is. They still fit in the style. Also, these flat turret tops paint trim, just because it'll make it look a lot better. I love the camera inside the applique here. That's very good. Aside from that, yeah, the rest of your turrets, this one feels a little bit low. Honestly? You know what? I kind of like that. Use a lot less detail. You're using too much detail color on these, though. I don't know why, but everyone always goes for detail color on the turrets. You can add it into the hull, like up here, this is fine. Though I will recommend, if this is your smokestack, keep in mind that the smokestack would actually be trim or secondary, because you'd have a lot of soot landing on the chimney itself, right? So just be wary of that. Up here, yeah, you use detail kind of... Oh, okay, this turret needs a little bit of work, my friend. This isn't the best. But that's just designed conceptually. But yeah, so detail I find really goes well on metal bits. Not necessarily this radar here, honestly. I think this radar... Oh, that's all custom built. Very nice. I think that radar needs... Maybe make the dish silver and then keep the rest of it detail. Let me double check what would that look like. Let's say, like, let's have this unpainted. No, not unpainted. Let's have it be trim. Yeah, you need a little bit more detail. Like, I don't know. I think it looks better as trim, but that's just me. I like the detail you put in here, though. This is how detail should be used, as, like, little highlight areas, not for an entire area. You know what I mean? Gold and brass's peak, I agree. Gold brass looks better than purple version 1, 2, and 3. Simple? Yeah, it can look better, yes, but you need to use it sparingly, otherwise it looks too garish. Also, these poles here feel like they need something. Like, maybe some rigging from up top, maybe? I'm not sure, but you'll figure it out, I'm sure. Oh, I really like this turret layout. 1, 2, 3, 2. That's cute. I like that. I'm gonna steal that for when I do my catamaran. Because I was thinking for my catamaran Papo style, I might do one side turrets, one side carrier. I really like this. Good job. Brass is life, true. Anyway, that is all the time I have to spend on this design. I've been getting really locked down in the weeds today. But we also don't have as many designs as the other day, so I don't mind, you know, stepping into the weeds for a few designs here. Alright, this is the Fubuki class destroyer SF. This is over the budget limit, because technically, I don't allow files over 1 megabyte, because my issue with big honestly, this is going to be a good example of my issue with big ships. Kiosuke, I'm not going to be mean to you, but I am going to comment on quite a bit here. Thanks, I'll try to improve it. No worries. So, You've done a lot of stuff right here. I want to tell you that first and foremost. You've done a lot of stuff right. This looks fantastic. Issue. What is wrong with this entire side of the ship here? Can anyone in chat judge what my issue is with a big ship? Paint foe, wear waterline, flat, yeah. So that's the biggest issue with when you do big ships like this, is that they end up under-detailed. You have a hyper-detailed superstructure, which looks fantastic. Love the way you sculpted this. Your structural work here is really good. The issue is, that's nowhere else. Also, your camo is also on your deck. This is why I recommend having a wood deck for most folks. Because having the deck be the same color as the rest of the ship is really off-putting, I find. Spectral detection, yeah, that's... I was mostly talking about the lack of greebles and stuff like that. And the monotone paint. Yeah, keep in mind that, like, see back here where you can actually see where your helipad is, it looks a lot better. So you want to delineate your deck, and you want to, like, you know, if you want to add walkability, that works too. I'm not going to tell you to add walkability. It's a pathway to many decos some would consider unnatural. But walkability is a big factor of what you want here. Same thing as with Kenticus's earlier. You also want to have your VLS maybe a little bit either cut in or raised up. You don't want them flush with your deck. Because you want to be able to, you know, you want to be able to see from a distance, so that is a special area. So you did good back here, having them raised up from the deck, and then maybe just some railings for the walkway for the person to walk around, right? And again, you also textured it with heavy armor. Honestly, one sec, I genuinely think if you just take the camo off this fin, it would look a lot better, actually. Let's just take the camo off, and let's see how you've textured it. Actually, you know what we'll do? We will keep it on the metal. There you go. So, do you see how already we have a lot more texture here? And how it looks a lot better? Like, you've done a good ship here. Structurally, you are incredible. Shaping-wise, you've done a great job. You have a turret ring, you have a nice turret cap. Like, shaping-wise, there is nothing to complain about to you. You have done a great job. I want to add railing, but it's painful to deco in. That's why we do it, because it looks good. So, the first thing I'll teach you about, right here, do you see how you have, you see how you have, like, these giant square corners? First thing you want to do, this is one of the first tricks I learned when I was introduced to decos, because decos didn't exist last time I played. Just fill them in. So, obviously, this one here would go all the way to the edge here, because this is, what, a 2-meter one, I think? Or 8 meters, so 2 times 2 scaling. Move it back, 0.5. Mirror mode. You see how that already looks better? Imagine if it was the same. What color did you paint this? Painted before. What is with you guys not using fleet colors, you goobers? Yeah, so do you see how that already looks better than how you had it before? I want to do that, but I was too lazy. Well, don't be lazy. But also, correction, actually, do be lazy. If you're going to be lazy, build smaller. Because this is 34k volume. You're already bigger than the majority of the Neater campaign. Why do we use fleet colors? So that when I spawn it in, I can change the color on it. So fleet colors is just nice if you're doing multiple faction work, obviously. If you're not doing faction work, you don't really have to worry about fleet colors because colors are saved to the blueprint. It's just, I'm so used to fleet colors, that's why I'm complaining about it. This is literally just a me-ism. This is just me complaining. Yeah, so we do that there. And you can see how that really, like, sculpts out a ship, right? Right here as well. That would technically be a 5-1, but I don't care that much. I'm gonna be lazy. It's not my boat. I'm allowed to be lazy, chat. Chat in shambles at my hypocrisy. And then honestly, up here, I would just get rid of this one. Do it like that. Or actually, alternatively, you know how I would do that? I would do this. There we go. And that covers that edge there. Then you have a really good edge there. Montage, shut up. Fleet colors are stinky. What are you on about, Monkey Man? Monkey Man, this is why you don't get campaign builds. It's because you don't like fleet colors. Alright. But yeah, so just super basic tricks like that. And you can see how removing the camouflage off of everything has immediately made it have more texture. And obviously by having different paints, like maybe instead of doing all this alloy, paint 4, let's switch it to, let's say paint 8. Why am I being called? I don't recognize that number. Go to voicemail. All my homies use fleet colors, true. I'm just lazy when it comes. I want to add a waterline. Yeah, waterline you can just use red for, obviously. But let's say, where is the block replacer? Does anyone remember where that is? Block counter, key map cheat sheet, special views, blueprint maintenance, damage debugging, armor refit. Here we go. Let's change from alloy to alloy, but let's make it color 8, sure. I have no idea if this is going to be fun. Okay. Now, obviously, this is a little bit of an extreme example. You can see how this already adds a lot more texture, yeah? Now, let's just change color 8 to not be shiny 4, because shiny 4 ruins us. And let's make it, like, 76, sure. Yeah, so you can see how that already adds a lot to the ship there, right? Roar complains about lack of detail. I'm gonna hit you with a high deco can. With the human passion, I shall be indefatigable. Don't want to misuse of word. I'm not complaining about the lack of... Well, I'm complaining about the lack of detail in terms of texture in here. I think 3D structurally, if you had like a wood deck and then, you know, like add some, like maybe some windows to the hangar or some windows to the superstructure, this would be fantastic. It already is fantastic. Structurally, you've killed this Kioske. It's just a lot of the finer details, right? But you've already said you're lazy with, and that's fine. Alrighty, let us continue. Hammer. Ooh, a very nice tank with a very saturated blue. That's the other thing people do. Don't oversaturate your paints. Oversaturated paints is the bane of detail because oversaturation will confuse the eye and it will make it like, you know what? If you have a bad design, sure, oversaturate your paints. It'll help you a lot. But do not oversaturate your paints on good designs because it hides detail. Anyway, we're going into an ad break here, so we will have to pause here because I've been yapping too much about each design as we go. Nah, this paint slaps. Well, this is Silver Snow Shogun. This is my paint. This paint is fine. This isn't their paint. This is my paint. Yeah, I'll show you. There you go. This was their paint. Which, again, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, this paint sucks. Hey, fuck off. That's my paint. Oh, Keg, thankfully he didn't look under the ship. Let's go. Let's see if I finally get in that. Oh, did you have up props, Kioske? Also, that was one thing. Oh, yeah, no, orange. This is orange. Yeah, orange fucking cooked on this. Also, I'm very disappointed that this isn't a matte orange. Having it be a shiny blue, cringe. Having it be a matte orange would have been so much better. Yeah, up props, well, I think I told you my up props in 500 up props. It was the curse kind of up props too. Oh, God. Actually, this looks a lot like a Steel Empire build. This looks a lot like the Scarab, almost. I would go as far as to say. As all orange builds do, to be honest. Oh yeah, orange cooks. Alright, I'm gonna assume most of you are out of ads now. Yeah, this kind of does just look like a bulkier Scarab. I quite like it. Or a more realistic Scarab. Ooh, you did the interceptors very nicely. Very nice. And the smoke launchers, you got some stowage at the back, you'll love to see it. It's a little bit asymmetrical, or sorry, it's a little bit symmetrical though. Now I wonder, why would it be symmetrical? Curious. Honestly, I would switch out this, like some of the stowage over here for a fire extinguisher and a shovel. Anyways, I head off because I got stuff to do to silly Polish Catboy wishes you a good day. Thank you so much, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. I hope you stick around because you are lovely to chat with. I hope you have a good day. Oh, also, we have a high population of Polish Catboys in this community. I'm always curious about that. It was the curse kind of up props? No. Damn, Kia. Bye, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. Such a good username, honestly. Incredible. I didn't get one again. What do you mean you didn't get one again? Did I miss it, Mel? I hit all cats walk mod message. See if I finally get an ad. Oh, you didn't get them again. Nice. Be happy. And while I'm German, I do use colon-free a lot. Yeah, a lot of people use colon-free a lot. Twitch is their natural habitat. No, alright, looking at this, I really don't have much to say. You've kind of cooked on it. Like, orange is hard to judge build-wise because they... Oh, actually, you know what? You could use, like, the little, I want to say... I always call them wave breakers, but they're called something else on tanks. The little splash guards that prevent you from, like, water from splashing into the driver port. The Scarab. No, it's Scarab at home, don't worry. It's scarab, but honestly more angular, and I kind of like that. So it's very nice. Grippers? They're not called grippers. They are not called grip. What did you do? Is it all truss? No, you look fine. Yeah, there's no truss here. We're fine. It's not a monkey man build. The scab. They're literally grippers. Are they called grippers? Like the ones that like are like the little back plates that you use to prevent water. Okay, interesting. Anyways, thanks for the review. Yeah, no worries, Kyosuke. It was wonderful having you. Sorry that I kind of strong-armed you into submitting this today, but you did it. Like again, you're a really good builder. I just want to see those textures in there now. Anyway, I hope you have a good night. I almost say that this should replace the scarab. No, the scarab's fine. The scarab is a stylized modern like MB2, and that's why we wanted it. You know what I mean? Neat. It's got wind mirrors. Oh, it does. I didn't even see that. That's also okay. Fun fact: you can't even see this wind mirror from the viewport, and it's not angled correctly. Don't know what they're called, but they're so crew just don't slide off the front. No, you're thinking of something else. I'm thinking of like the ones specifically so that, oh, what's it called? Like the little splash plates for like when you go into a puddle, and then that way, the water doesn't go into the viewport. To be honest, they'll probably be driving hatch open anyways, Roar. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, actually, I don't know if they can drive hatch open. The turret's right there. I don't. You can't even get the hatch open. Actually, you can't even open this hatch. It opens into the turret. You're barely. That is not a good escape area. Head enough. Yeah. You have a good night. Sorry for keeping you up till 3 a.m. I did have it. Just removed it. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Maybe it rotates out. Maybe. Very common on modern tanks. Ah, okay. Check my little tank and tank destroyer. The mirrors are angled right. Hell yeah. Good for you. But no, aside from that, like I like all of this. There's nothing wrong with this design, aside from just because you probably rotate the tank turret and then get it inside the hatch. Barrel down, hatch up. Yeah, that makes sense. This hatches now rotate instead of lifting. Oh, you're saying the hatch rotates. Okay, really? That's cool. I like that. Still, you're still beneath the turret. Like that's gonna be a hard squeeze to get out of, even if the hatch isn't there. Like that's not a lot of room. You know what I mean? So where the blinker? Oh yeah, true. Well, it has indicators. See, it has brake lights and indicators. Unfortunately, this fin is road legal. Can you show us the gun stats in the shell roar? No, that's not what the point of this review is. Nice try. You can download it yourself if you're curious about the actual functionality. All right, now we are on the Nabara. Ooh, okay, I kind of like that. It looked like it had a black color scheme, so how would it look in LH colors? There we go. Okay, it actually kind of kills in LH colors. God damn, that goes hard. So the first thing I immediately noticed, these turrets are phenomenal. Great job on this. Like you've really managed to make the plasma turrets look solid here. Tanks are fully road certified. Hell yeah. Obviously, my faction forces our drivers to abuse their flexibility. Roar doth not functionality. So true. The Imist is a plasma broadside that uses warp drives to dodge missiles. Very clean. I like that. But no, honestly, turret here, fantastic. Like you have a nice little rangefinder. You have the little. I always love when people put these telescopes above their turrets. It's like, who's looking out at them? I assume they're meant to be cameras. I love the pattern on the side too, and it comes out. It's not just stitched in. It's like actually, you know, coming out. Munition warners look great. Like really solid turret design here. Good job. Is this the Colifin? No, this is Knights. Aside from that, you have the raised ducts too for air intake. That's nice. You have this little missile turrets here. Those are cute. I assume the missile block itself rotates upwards and outwards. Yeah, because there's this little fin in here. Very nice, very nice. The tail has heat decoys, has the symbol, has struts for support, has the jets coming back with a clear trail. Honestly, really nice on this Knight. You've done a great job. This is a good cook. The sides also come out. The planar shields look good. They feel like they're angled off, but also, like, if I was doing this, I would have the planar shields only come off the little emitters here. So, like, have one up here, one flat out, and then one down the side, especially because it's an airship, so you want to have more than one angle. Love that side wind as well. Only 4 of them. I feel like there should be. I feel like you're missing one at the front here for these little side winds. Maybe that's just me, though. Again, turrets at the front, really solid. Superstructure, really good. Really not much to complain about here, honestly. Like, you've done a solid job with this. Kind of base airship design. Yeah, I have to agree. This is a cook. Oh, love the nose intake. That's cool as hell. And the little fins down here. Let's check underneath. Oh, that's a detection fin. Okay. And again, your jets come down, and they have, you know, they're not flush with the hull. You'll love to see it. Underslung bridge, what substructure I guess you would call it. Very nice. Little catwalks. I'm a huge sucker for catwalks. Maybe add some clutter in here though, just because you have a little alcove there, or maybe like a little mannequin who's like, you know, sleeping off a hangover. Again, in here, really nice jet work done there. Radar panel is really nice as well. No little. Oh, those are missile turrets. Okay, I thought those were little detection guys earlier. Yeah, no, really nice. I'm glad you didn't just copy paste the turrets upside down, but you actually did a new turret style. Because upside down turrets take a lot of different stuff compared to upside right turrets. So, upside up turrets, downside up turrets. Yeah, you have right, you have upside down and you have downside up. Regardless, I'm happy you did a different style of turret back there. It really breaks up the fatigue, you know, visual fatigue. Your anchors look great. So honestly, I would recommend maybe having like a little something to secure them, because these will flail around if you go forward, right? So made it right side up, so I always place them below. Very nice. Bye bye, Rhodocents. I'm gonna go take a hole to absorb nutrients. No worries, Orange. Have a good one. Thank you for coming out today. It's great seeing you, as always. Upside down and downside up are the same fin, Mr. Roran? No, we're fine. No, those are the same fin. It would be, yeah, it would just be upside up. That took me a second. I had to do some mental math there. Overall, though, good job on this night. I'm pretty happy with this. Orpheus Fleet Support Cruiser. Oh god, okay. I always love just how good Potat's ships look in my fleet colors. They look good in his fleet colors as well, but... Alright, so, first one I'm gonna immediately notice is that he's done a really good job of, you know, getting rid of the flat space at the front of his ship. He's also done square barrels, which has undone any goodwill I offered him. He also forgot to remove a Z-clip and deco, which I will also make fun of him for. Clip and wait, does his radar clip as well? Oh, his radar clips as well. Oh, this guy, he's in shambles, chat. He's in shambles. Lazy anchor is probably work in progress. I would. Oh, yeah, this is definitely work in progress. Do the barrels look done? I don't know, man. I see the barrel there. Fucking washed over. Point and laugh, guys. No, I will say, turret structurally, fucking cook as always. Good job. Really good use of the different textures here with the applique, the rangefinding. Like, you've done great here. You know my opinion on your cooks. Nice little turret right at the bottom as well. You'll love to see it. Use a duct instead of block for hole. No. Even when unfinished, Potat does nothing but cook? I know, right? It's crazy. It's almost like he's good at the game, chat. You have half applique blocks, also known as a quarter block. Very nice. I love the asymmetry you put on your turrets with stuff like that, too. And, like, the color up here coming up this way. I'm excited to see how you do the finalized color pattern here. And then the next turret, mantlets are solid still. Like, I know you're gonna put something in there. Ooh, big spinny fit. Now, did he do the trick, chat? He did. That's a propeller hub, not a spin block. There we go. Just to showcase that the idea does work conceptually. You know, chat, we've always made fun of up props. Those are roll props, don't worry. I know, Potat. We've always made fun of up props. We've never considered, what if we have like an actual propeller hub with just a face for... What if we have an up prop but on the upside of the ship is what I'm saying. This right here feels like it needs a door. I assume it's cut out for that reason. But yeah, definitely big door vibes. And that's just the front of the ship, chat, and I'm already very impressed with it. Potat has done an absolute fucking cook here. Some nice detection on the sides with, like, the little anchor points. It's gonna be a maintenance hatch? Hell yeah. Is that a custom mesh? Whatever you're asking about? Probably. Deck blender. That turret never sloping back at the bottom looks kind of bad. What? Where? What are you talking about? Because looks like a stretched seam prop. Yeah, but it works though. They're just large blades. Curious as to where Munpaw's talking about. Front, bottom of the turrets. Honestly, I'm kind of happy it doesn't slope back. I kind of prefer that. Yeah. Oh, the turret ring is not round. Yeah, no, it's an oval. Actually, no, it's round. Turret ring's round, just the front of the turret's not. It's just flat? Well, yeah, that's fine. Maybe, like, a deco in the future. Again, keep in mind, this is work in progress. I think the back of the turret should be 1 block further back, maybe. Yeah, I think... Okay, you know, that's a fair point. I think if you're gonna have the front jut over, maybe have the back jut over a little bit too. But honestly, I'd say proportionality-wise, this turret's already perfect. So I think it's actually fine as is. Superstructure. Very good. Some nice little radiators off to the side. VLS that's raised off the deck. You'll love to see it. I assume that's VLS. Yeah, it is. Mismounted shifters, very nice. Radar panels, also very nice. Really well, like, you know, moved out so that it's not too cluttered, but it's also not too boring. No interior, that's fine. It's a work in progress. Half-height roof. Interesting. I'm curious what made you go for a half-height roof. I'm not against it. I really quite like it, but I'm just curious what made you go for it. No, our spin prop. Yep. The rest of the superstructure, obviously, no detection on it yet, but it looks good. I can see the concept of where it's gonna be. So, but the back balances at the front overhang, I think. Yeah. No, the back of the ring is angled, is it? Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about right here. I was gonna say it's still a perfect circle, but it's just, yes, back here it's not sloped, whereas at the front it's sloped in, whereas out here it's sloped out. Yes, okay, I see what you mean. I thought you were saying it wasn't fully circular. I was like, no, it is. I don't like this gap here. I assume this is gonna be filled in once you are done here, but that gap there looks very silly to me. I do those roofs quite often on my modern stuff. Okay, interesting. Interior ceiling is now 2.5 meters tall instead of 2, makes it feel a lot less cramped. That is a very fair point. I need to consider that when I do my next Deep Water Guard build. Yeah, the mast is fine. Nothing to complain about too much there. Rear turret, same as the front, that's fine. You have the life pods, and those are definitely life pods, and don't ask the crew about why they're ditching them all at the submarine. Oh, you have the booming beavers! Let's go! My little guys! Look at them! I love them! They're adorable! They're just little guys, chat! The booming beavers! Got to go, have a good one, Elbor. Thanks for joining out today. It's always nice seeing you. The booming beaver, yeah, baby! Hell yeah, I love the booming beaver. I love that. Alrighty. And then obviously the stern. Oh, the stern's an absolute cook. I love the way you did the sides here too. Protected props from torpedoes. Absolutely love that stern. Really good job there. Yeah, overall, it's solid design. I'm excited to see it finished. Alright, I gotta crack my back here. Just 1 second, chat. I'd kiss that stern. I love how that's Morgana's contribution to the community is sailing ships and stern kissing. You like sterns, don't you, Squidward? Alright, the Redshift. Ooh, little SD build. Very nice. Alright, now Redshift, I don't know if that's a... I've never heard... I really like this design, honestly. I think this does a lot of really good rapid assault designs there. I think you've done a great job again, the triangularness. It has a triangular silhouette, has a lot of triangles on it, and it's just a fast little guy who goes right into the ocean. Oh, I actually cooked design? You cooked a design? You're not supposed to eat them, Kumo. You're a stern kisser. I know what you are, yeah. I do. Get a bit thirsty. Yeah, it just needs like the... Oh, it literally was just a little bit thirsty. It needed some water. Also, I love that jets now create the wake on the render distance mod waves. The mod's so good. My son keeps bathing. No, he's fine, don't worry. I think actually this is where I saw that sonar panel idea earlier, but making it super flat and wide. Really good on this, though. Honestly, this feels like an SD craft. Like, you've done a good job on that feeling. Like, this, if someone put this in Scarlet Dawn, I wouldn't be upset, you know what I mean? Very nice pack cannon. Yeah, honestly, like, there's nothing wrong with this design. I will say, in terms of SD, Maybe make it a little bit stronger. I feel like it's a little weak right now. Like, maybe replace some of the small missiles with a medium missile. Just give it some oomph, like a little bit of a punch, you know what I mean? You like kissing sterns, don't you, build caps rip? That just looks like you're really excited about catching someone kissing sterns. I can't believe Syrup became the US Department of Gay Affairs. Real render distance needs to be standard at this point, honestly. It, again, spaghetti code, so it's hard to implement as a standard, but it is really good. Man, when I finish my big battleship, I do want to send it in, but it's already twice the file size limit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about Blue Man. Such an anime land. This is a very cute flyman. Yeah, no, honestly, this... have you set this in the paddock yet, Nara? Because I think Paddock could give you a bit more advice here, because he's helped me learn Scarlet Dawn style, but I think this is a solid cook. I'd be very glad to see this on a carrier. Good job. Alright, the Psy. I think we already took a look at this. Did you change this since the last time we took a look at it? No, okay, no, it's the same one we took a look at last time. Yeah, so last time is same as before, just... It was in it was after the closed for some reason. But yeah, just fix the canvas, yada yada. You know about this. Quack. This is Melazor, right, yeah. Sent it to him, but no response. Yeah, he's been busy with finals and all that, but he should be free soon, and I'll remind him if need be. I finished Cloud Sniffer. Nice. What is happening at the front? That is an amphibious tread, so it can go on land if need be. Thought it was June's lol. Nope. I don't know what to say. I don't think Junie submitted theirs yet. Tofu Peck Sacrificial Beast. Kumo, what the hell? Oh, it's a little walker. Look at him. I love this. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at him. He's a little guy. Oh my god, I love him. Look at that. He's just a little guy. Whitening hoods. Oh. He has never done anything wrong in his life, chat. Changed my mind. He's never done anything wrong in his life. Merry fucking Christmas. Honestly, I love him. What's that sign say? Oh, there's two. Oh, he's gonna have a turret. Ooh. TBD fan build for Federation Tofu Peck. Very nice. Insert gun here. Honestly, why does this remind me of a Mesoamerican? This feels like Neo-Andean or like Mesoamerican architecture. This makes me want to build like a Mesoamerican faction now. Maybe the structures for World Walkers will be Mesoamerican, chat. Sai was one of the Finns that last stream said after submission circles. Ah, okay, that's why I got confused. I remembered the Sky Drake, I didn't remember the Sai. That's why. Gmod walking? Yeah, but that's fine. I like it. Is this for that one TBD faction? Yep. Because that is what Tafabek is? Oh, okay. I was wondering why it was called Tofu Peck, but yeah, no. My Nahuatl is rusty, but it would be Tawapek. So it's not Tofu Peck, it's Tawapek. It's like how the capital of the Aztecs is Tenochtitlan. Which, growing up playing Civ a lot, I never understood why it was Tenochtitlan. It's just Nahuatl is a very interesting language to learn, honestly. It's Mesoamerican. Okay, interesting. Either way, you've absolutely cooked with it. I can see the Mesoamerican inspiration. You've done a great job on this, Kuma. Like, seriously, good job. I memed it as Tofu Peck. That would be why, yeah, but Tawapek. Or, yeah, again, my Nahuatl is very rusty. The last time I learned Nahuatl was like 3rd year. All right, X barrel. Yeah, that's a barrel, all right. So, first things first, your metal positioning isn't great. I would have one band of metal here and one band at the front before you get to the edge of the barrel. Round off the front a little bit more into it if you want to make it look like a barrel. Well, I built it. I don't know if they'll use it. Very fair, very fair. Love the CLS. You did a great job here. And then the little X-Wing style I kind of like, actually. That's kind of cute. One of the things I want to build is I want to build a tandem wing flying fish style plane. For those of you who have never seen flying fish, their fin position is really interesting, and I kind of want to build that style of plane eventually. It's a fan build after all, very fair, no worries. This plane was made a year ago when I didn't know there were rules. Very fair. Well, I'm curious to see, now that you've shown this off, Melzer, I'm curious to see, go read the rules, or alternatively wait for the Fitzgerald video. It's going to be a while though, because I have to sit down and actually work on that little bits at a time. The script is almost done. I got most of the script done when I was on vacation, but I want to go back because the Fitzgerald video is pretty much like 3 videos in one because there's so many different styles on it. Regardless, there is a guide in the Deepwater Guard lore build part, and go look in that for the plane guide. And then I'm curious to see how you... And if you need to, I can put the carrier planes in the Discord, so you can get an idea of what modern Deepwater Guard planes look like. I say they're modern, they're 3 years old now, but they still cook. Yes, you make this fully accurate, it will be peak. Absolutely, I agree. Thank you for the hydration. Alright, there we go. 3.5 hours, chat. How's that for my time today, eh? I said that roast would be probably about 1 hour, and I was right. Yes, alright. So, I'm actually really tired, so we're only going to do about 30 minutes of campaign today. And I apologize because it does make me feel like I clickbaited, but we'll do more of the campaign on Monday, and we'll just start straight going into the campaign. So, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, have a good one, Kumo. It was good seeing you. I have to say that the Walker earlier has 0 decos. Very impressive. Good job on that. I'm curious to see what it would look like with decos. Can you believe it? The Fitzgerald video, just a bit away. I know, right? I'm looking forward to it. Sub 30 run? Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna go in and I'm gonna get the basics of the campaign started for today. Deepwater Guard only campaign start, it really is just gonna be just the start. So that's the plan for today. And then I'm gonna head out because I'm quite exhausted, honestly. Oh, when did these get added? Cool. I didn't know TG had new planes. Oh my god, those are feds. Alright, chat, we're going back to the designer. The campaign's not starting today, because I gotta counter whatever the fuck that shit is. Oh my god, they're ornithopters. Oh my god, that poor airship! Is that the Iron Pelican? Was that? Oh my god! Alright, chat, we have to go counter whatever the fuck that shit is. Alright, we're gonna skip the campaign. I think I only recently got the tutorial achievement, because back when I started this game, the tutorial didn't exist. Alright, we're gonna launch the quest from Eater. We're gonna do just a basic, easy campaign. We want to get the achievement. Let's get everything started, shall we? Oh, I can't, pull, and pull. There we go. Start and rib, get rid of completely. And we're gonna get a yellowfin spawned in right away, chat. Oh, you can see my old campaigns here. Let's get rid of those just so we don't get confused. Nah, I'd win, we're so back. LH is gone. Salg... Retcon. I don't remember any of these campaign names. I don't know what any of those mean. That was all from this time last year. That's hilarious. Battle of Laguna Aftermath. Where the fuck was Laguna? So, chat, for those of you wondering, I think I still have the redeem available. Yes, name a unit. For this campaign, chat, you will be able to name any of the boats we spawn. Just keep in mind, keep it PG. Don't be too silly with it, and we can go from there. But I do want people to be able to participate in the campaign. So we are going to spawn a yellowfin to start, and we have exactly enough points for it. Let's go.
Receiving.
There you go. So we'll just let him, clean up a little bit, clean himself up, get built up, be ready to go. Resource-wise, we want him to keep everything, and we want you to be very low on everything. Because that way he'll be able to build, no issues. In the Gabagools. 2007 Honda Civic, nice try. Alright, so we have In the Gabagools for the first one. I'm sad you guys aren't doing proper name ships, but honestly, what do I expect?
Receiving.
It's hard to find proper pirate ships.
Receiving.
Alright, is it? Yeah, it's force name. In the Gabagools. There we go. Yeah, okay. Incorrigible? You want the... the Incorrigible? Okay, the next one will be called the Incorrigible. I think we'll start by building... Let's build 2 for now so we can take this around an area. Oh, 1 second, let me put you back into play. You need a few more mat gappers, don't you? Don't you, my friend? There we go. And that should bring us up to enough. 105. Let's just get a cargo crate back here. And then one in here too. Just, you know, keep it safe. Keep it secret. Oh, yeah.
Receiving.
Police switches out of play.
Receiving.
Put you...
Moving now.
Oh, okay, I can't change his altitude. He's a fortress, damn. Add a sign on the base where you put the still unused name so you can remember. That's actually a good idea. The Purple Pearl, a stallion manifest. Okay. I have a Steam note that I can use for this. Whereas I actually really love the notes feature in Steam nowadays. It's really nice. Where are they though? It's usually on the bottom, isn't it? Do I not have Steam notes? Those are the guides. Because I used to have the notes on the side saying what each of my ships are done. Oh, there we go, notes. Alright. There we go. Names for ships. Oh, there we go. Delete you. Okay, we have the Incorrigible. We have the Stallion Manifest. We have the Purple Pearl. I like the alliteration there, very nice. Can I pay to prevent someone from naming a ship? Okay, we need a name list now. Sister ship for the Stallion Democracy Manifest. Democracy Manifest. Cook my base and used for weeks, and Roar's just using bricks and defaults. You build a spy satellite, name it Sauron for sure. Sauron, which we are going to be building a satellite, so. Yeah, no, I will eventually, like I said, if this is the, this is the campaign that takes off, I do want to build set pieces later. I just didn't want to do it today, but I wanted to start the campaign today. Excuse me. So, like, we're still going to have build streams in the future. Don't you worry, Chad. Alright. Those are all the names I'm going to accept for now, so please don't redeem anymore, because we're already a little bit out.
Receiving.
Alright, you only keep 5, put the rest over here.
Receiving.
You keep full of material.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Why are you not giving any of the material over?
Receiving.
Are you not supposed to transfer?
Receiving.
You are a... Oh, don't... Oh, no, you are a user. There you go. Alrighty. There we go. So now, actually, we do have enough for a second one, so let's put up the Incorrigible. Actually, build me an owl first, then we'll build an Incorrigible. God, I love the music in this game. It's so good.
Receiving.
There we go. Fill up to that amount. I got you're good. You're built up, so let's have you come over here.
Moving out.
And now we can see the map. In the meantime, we'll send in the Gabagools. Why didn't you just name it Gabagool? Why did you have to say in the Gabagools?
Moving now.
Move him over there. 41 meters a second is actually surprisingly fast compared to most of our craft in this campaign, which is very nice. It also eats up a few mats, but that's fine. Alright, now I want to spawn in another yellow... Ah, we can have 2 more? Let's get 2 more. There we go. Alright, that's not bad. Deepwater Guard NASA, Deepwater Guard Satellite. Oh, yes, we want to call it the Sauron, don't we? Force name, Sauron. There you go. Then over here, you will be Incorrigible. And I believe you are the Purple Pearl. Purple Pearl. Alright, and this is why I wanted so many Yellowfins checks. It's actually really nice to have them. And then you are a user, you are a user. There we go. So those will build up over time. Yanwall can into space, true. Had some frame cottages in a proper shipyard. It was supposed to have animations for moving the crates around, but it was already lowering my FPS bad. Yeah, it's hard to build like a good looking base too sometimes. That's Onyx Watch territory. So our first goal for this campaign, chat, is we are going to take out Deepwater Guard first, and we are effectively going to subsume them and become the Deepwater Guard. That is our main goal for this campaign, is we will become the Deepwater Guard. There you go. You don't have full mats, but you have enough that you're fine. So you go up here, and the Incorrigible will come over here. God, having actual ships that move fast is so nice. The Purple Pearl, so true. Oh, the Purple Pearl. Oh my god, guys. Because, like, how often do we get to these capture zones this quickly, chat? The answer is never, because the Selkie goes 16 meters a second. Once he was getting the 100 animimics, even being a duo build, it was too much. Yeah, fair. Alright. So our first, we have 7 minutes until the council meeting. Our first goal will be to take out this entire Cinder's Outpost area. And obviously we're going to do our best to declare war, because once we get a barnacle up at the Cinder's Outpost, we are going to be able to call in the Freebooter to take on Sal inside the passageways here. Now, I know we're going to call a lot of airships on us. I don't know if we have the strength to fight off the airships right now. So what we will do is we will have the Home Sweet Home build up enough resources to build up a Selkie. Call in the Freebooter. Care package. We get a care package, Minpaw. I will stretch and hydrate, and I don't have any vehicle to save. So instead what I'll do is I will save my campaign. At the first council. There we go. Alrighty. Purple Pearl will move into position to take on the Deepwater Guard, alongside the Gabagools. Cinder's Outpost, I don't anticipate much struggle, same with the airship gantry. We'll be able to take these out quite easily. Have to remember that for when you spawn the Freebooter. Ah, yes, colon the Treebooter. And it mimics Lego lot satellite? Yeah, fair. First Selkie should be called Sulky. Okay, I can do that. There we go. First council meeting is now. So, lead a war against Deepwater Guard. It would be just us versus Deepwater Guard. Gives us 200, just shy of 200,000. That's actually not enough to get a freebooter. In the past, that would have been enough for a freebooter. Nowadays, it's not. We really do need a craft that's at that 150 area. Join GT in a war against everyone. Oh yeah, why not? Why wouldn't I do that, GT? Thanks, good idea. Duh. Oh, you know what? Actually, they do give me 600,000 though. The issue is I still wouldn't win that because the freebooter, the freebooter is untested against Onyx Watch. Actually, the freebooter does beat most of White Flares and Lightning Hoods. The Lightning Hoods has been updated since last year. Colon the Treebooter, yep. Let me add that to my notes. Colon Treebooter. Join White Flares and yeah, alright. I think we just lead the war. I can join the war with Onyx Watch, but I don't want them taking the tiles, so I will take the one that gives me commodities, and we'll fight this war on our own. Oh wow. Scarlet Dawn and Steel Strider's allied. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. Alright, there we go. So we will move in and we will start taking their territory. And then we're going to take up the Cinder's Outpost right away. There's a grouper coming in that is an cargo airship, so I'm not too worried. Such monies. I say just go Deepwater Guard for the class experience. Yeah, that's the plan, honestly. 500k this early will make you skip some interesting parts of the campaign. Well, that's it, right? I don't have a ship at 500k. I have Freebooter at 300k. But I genuinely think modern Freebooter can take on anything in Deepwater Guard minus the Crossbones or Tarpon. And maybe the new Albacore. But, like, modern Freebooter is a fucking cook. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those things where it's like I'm not too worried. Like, oh, it's still less fucked than a TG versus SS fight. Well, that's true, yeah. Build an old booter if you have it to. I don't want to. I think we'll be able to take Sinner's Outpost and get a tributary up and running. And worst comes to worst, we just get a Selkie for anti-airship. Use the Yellowfins as distractions, because they'll be able to dodge a lot of the attacks. And then just hit them with the Selkie's large missiles.
Receiving.
Alright, move you here as well. Plus, again, free Yellowfins, I can't think of much early game that Deepwater Guard would have to take me on. I've actually had one, it was a weird time after a few side switches, that makes sense. Alright, and then we're gonna have one Yellowfin come up here and hold the Northern Pass. Because for some reason, Deepwater Guard loves attacking up here with planes. Oh, you know what? The Yellowfin would actually be really fun to go against SCW with, too. Maybe if we get, like, after we're done taking out Deepwater Guard, if we get bogged down in an SCW campaign, or if we get bogged down in the leader campaign until I build new stuff, then we'll play a little bit of SCW as well. Just spam Selkies until you can afford the rebooter. Maybe, we'll see. Do, 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 do. Sorry, I love the Zelda music. It's so good. Alright, there we go.
Receiving.
I want to see if In the Gabagools can take on the Sinner's Outpost on its own. I'm mostly just curious to see how, because I think they have a Sea Cobra now. The Sinner's Outpost has been redone since the last time I fought a campaign. There we go. Alright, there you go. He's off to the races, chat. Yeah, we can definitely run out that cram. I'm not worried about that. The Sea Cobra is there. I'm almost tempted to capture it. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to add Heartstones onto my campaign craft. Look at him! He's adorable! Let me get that real quick, actually. No, we'll do the Heartstones, because Heartstones have a tendency to explode, which I don't want to deal with right now. We're stable at 99%, so we should be fine. I want to see where this torpedo goes, though. Okay, ooh, the Sea Cobra does hit us, though. Yeah, there goes our front. But I think the torpedo will handle the Sea Cobra adequately enough. Yeah, he is cooked. And the Sea Cobra is gone, chat. Honestly, the new Sinner's Outpost looks great. I love that someone used a Marauder with it. I love how much people are starting to convert stuff with Marauders now. Hey, wait, that's a barnacle top. I just realized that's the top of a barnacle. There we go. Sinner's Outpost is no more. How much damage did we take? We took probably 2%, assuming I've repaired stuff. Yeah, I've repaired a little bit, so 2% against Sinner's Outpost? I'm not gonna complain about that. I love the render distance mod torpedoes. I know. The render distance mod is one of the only reasons I use torpedoes as much as I do. I absolutely adore it. Alright, you come over here and I'm gonna modify you to be able to repair stuff. That's what we need on the tributary. We need repair tentacles on the tributary. What is that coming towards us? That is a shuriken. Very nice. So we'll stay where we're at right now. We're gonna come back over here. And we're gonna build a tributary, which the tributary will be our build. Why am I now neutral with Deepwater Guard? That was... Why did I just gain relations with the Deepwater Guard? Interesting. Still in play? Oh, thank you. Alright, come over here. Alright, I want a tributary now. Alright, times 10 speed, let's get it up. Yeah, they're running away. Shuriken's not gonna be able to beat us. Group into intercept cluster. Okay, interesting.
Receiving.
You come up here. Actually, let's have you come around and you'll come over here and fight this guy before they can group up. If we let them group up, they're going to be able to do a lot more to us, so we don't want to let that happen. And this way we can also gather materials, because these guys didn't have a lot of materials on them. This guy did, but... And then once that tributary is done, we'll have it load up with resources and move it over to build a barnacle. Okay, this guy's labeled as a user. I wonder why the other ones weren't. Nice, there we go. No, we want that as a cargo craft, so... Yeah, creators will give to it. I'm sure the game can figure it out. Keep them at the procurement level. And let's go take on that shuriken, shall we? Oh, right. Name the transport craft Gig Economy. Okay, that's actually really good. I'm gonna skip the list for that one. The transport craft, the tributary will absolutely be called Gig Economy. I don't think anyone else specified a specific ship for their names. So, if there's a specific ship you want for your name, let me know. See, I did freebooter. Oh yeah, colon freebooter is obviously going to be a freebooter. Yeah, there we go. It's running away. Get out of here, silly little goober, you.
Listening. Moving out.
All right, then once this area is captured, we'll capture this area, and then we'll be good to go. This will actually be really nice to have this area too, because it means we can have a straight shot against the two Onyx Watch resource zones when we get to that point, like the oil refinery and the plateau collection team. What is that actually? That is the furnace. Okay, and oh, an actual special building. Interesting.
Receiving.
I'm not as familiar with Onyx Watch stuff as I should be. What are you? You are a Falconheim. Thank God it's not the updated one. Okay. Interesting. Curious, even. I don't know if we beat that. I actually don't know if we beat that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Moving now. Moving now.
It really depends on a lot of stuff, but like... Huh. They hated that outpost. Selkie, freebooter. Can need some good AA. That main gun can be scary. Yeah. I don't think we have the DPS to take it out. Alright, back up for now.
Now. Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
And that's the advantage of having a spy satellite, chat, is you'll be able to catch stuff like that. Alright, how's the tributary looking? Do you have enough cargo yet?
Receiving.
How much is a barnacle? Oh, only 9,000? Yeah, okay, you have plenty.
Receiving.
Alright. You start moving over down here.
Now.
The gig war economy is good to go.
Receiving. Moving now.
I always hate that they move sideways in
Moving now.
the play version like that. Alright, next thing I want to build is how many freebooters? We can't afford one, damn. Afford 6 Selkies. How much materials do we have here? Only 21k. Yeah, we have nowhere near enough, unfortunately. Alrighty then. Well, let's build 2 Selkies just as a backup in case those yellowfins get swamped. In the meantime, we'll run around the rosy with this Falconheim. Because it's moving the cluster to intercept. Yeah, now it's coming after us. Yeah, there we go. Now it's okay. It's moving down south now.
Receiving.
Let's pull you back. They're not gonna be able to attack. They're not gonna be able to take anywhere in time to like before we get the Selkies out. So I'm not too worried. It's mostly just whether or not we can get our yellowfins out without losing them.
Moving now.
Yeah, okay, good. They're fucking off now. Group in the capture 2-2. Interesting. Well, in that case, move you up still.
Now. Receiving.
Move you up to here.
Receiving.
Then we'll move you guys. Let's not move you. You're moving the capture 2-2. That is. That's right here. Does it start at 0 or does it start at 2? I forget. Where's the numbers? It starts at 0, so that is right here, then. This is where they group in the capture. Okay. Which would actually cut us off from over here, and that would cut our territorial integrity. So we can't let them take 2-2. Okay, he still wants to take me if I go there, so let's move back. The AI is always curious in this game, I find. Moving to location to defend, that's fine, okay. Did request for the first Selkie to be sulky, that's true. Thank you for reminding me. We have... Oops. Oh my god, please. We have Sulky. And we have... what do we have for our names? A Stallion Manifest. We're gonna have more than one, like, we're gonna have tons of Selkies, so don't worry if, Manifest. There we go. Alrighty, chats. This resource zone here has 15k, which is nice. What are you? A Paraiba? That's actually... Okay, so it's gonna move to here. Let's get all of you guys down here, actually. That's also gonna be a problem here. Move back. I don't want the cargo... I don't want the tributary involved if we don't have to. The Paraiba is actually an issue. Again, it's mostly these, like, larger, bulkier craft that are gonna be issues. 83k, though, is gonna be pretty nice to have once we pick it up with the tributary. Also, I'm going to increase the amount of cargo storage on the tributary, just so that we can have it able to, like, if we need to, I want it to be able to build a freebooter on the move. Hey, Krill, welcome in. How's it going? I am less scared of the Paraiba, though, than I am of the Falkenheim. The Falkenheim scares me. Okay, it's going to blockade me soon. Let's back up. I don't want this to get called in either. So let's move down, actually. There we go. Okay, good. Now he's isolated enough that we can take him on. Because his little village can't help him now. And your little dog, too. Alright, let's put you here. Let's put you here. And let's have you up here. Push him, yeah, rush him down. Alright, he still has so much more volume than us, chat. How are you, Rorok? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. It's good to hear you're doing good as well. Remember the IFF on your missiles this time. True, I do have the... I'm pretty sure we have the IFF. Bongo, how have you been, by the way? I was just talking earlier about how the Yellowfin would actually be such a good... here, I'll just show you. It's easier. I was just talking about how the Yellowfin... Potent and I just built this in the last 2 streams. Would be really good against SCW. It has the big torps, and it has little anti-air missiles. So one of these days, I was saying, if we get bogged down in the leader campaign, like, say we can't beat Onyx Watch, so I'm designing an anti-Onyx Watchcraft, then I would love to restart SCW. There's the torps from the prefab platform fin. No, these torps are from the freebooter. These are the freebooter's torps, which are... custom made, I believe. I believe I actually did those once. I don't think I stole those from anywhere, surprisingly enough. I just realized I have only 3 more days before I graduate from gymnasium. Doesn't feel real. Congratulations, it's crazy, eh? Gymnasium, if I'm not... Correct me if I'm wrong, gymnasium is German high school, correct? Looks pretty sick, good work, thank you. It's not fully... Like, I'm gonna send it to Corey to see if Corey wants to do any extra details on it, like maybe the railings and maybe some canvas up here, but it's functionally done, and I wanted to start a campaign today, so... We have quite a few of these bad guys. There we go. Why did my free cam lock all the way over? Oh, because I'm over here, that's why. I need to be over here. There we go. We are against an enemy Paraiba. And it spawned in the town, which I specifically requested it didn't spawn in. Hate it when it does that. I was wondering why they had so much volume. I was like, there's ain't no way to... Yeah, the Paraiba is 12k. It's not... I was so surprised that Paraiba was 26k. I was like, ain't no way. So, I don't know how this is going to go, chat. Gonna see you diplomatically ream anyone out in TPD? Only if I have to. TBD gives me an excuse to build VBR. Hell yeah. Alright, but we have it in Sweden too. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was also in Sweden. So we're only using small missiles because these are anti-air missiles. So let's see how this goes, shall we, chat? They are incendiary though, so hopefully that counts for something. That's not going to count for anything. Oh god. That's exactly what I was afraid of, chat. We don't have the mass here. Doesn't help that there's an Atlas in the background. The private is just too heavy. It's too much for Mr. Yellowfins. Alright, here's what we do. We're gonna get out of here. Suppressing cannot escape combat. It will be destroyed. The blueprint will remain for rebuilding. I would rather not lose those. So let's cancel
Receiving.
all of you guys into patrol mode and get the hell out of there. Alright. I need everyone to get out of here now.
Receiving.
There you go, 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 go. Oh, I guess it has to be patrol mode for battle, eh?
Receiving.
Damn, I was hoping I'd be able to do it. There we go. I don't want him as suppressed if possible. God damn, the Atlas has some range. Damn it. At least it only hit the one I'm on. If the Pareba had hit one that I wasn't on, that would have been way worse. But let's get out of here. We outspeed both the Pareba and the Atlas, so I'm not too worried. God, honestly, having little torpedo boats like this that go 42 meters a second is so nice. Potan and I fucking cooked on these. Look at them go. Yeah, this is actually really cinematic watching them chase us down. Look at that. I don't care if it's a loss. The fact is everyone survived, you know? No forces are suppressed. We are good to end the battle.
Receiving.
Alright, there we go. So let's pull all. We will pull back until we have the Selkies as reinforcement.
Receiving. Moving now.
It didn't help that they also got the town. That really screwed us over as well. But, oh, hello? My campaign is completely frozen. Curious. I wonder what caused that little bug. Frozen. I'm gonna quickly just back up to the main menu, see if that works. There we go. There's the battle finished. Okay. That was strange, wasn't it? Hope that's not a permanent bug. There we go. Okay, we're back to moving. We're good. Alright. Attacking in the Gabagools. No, not in the Gabagools! Gabagools, get your men out of there! Oh, the Private is actually really close to being able to catch up with us. Hopefully we can get out in a straight line here. Where are those damn Selkies? We need the reinforcements, chat. 86% construction. Okay, we gotta run around long enough to save ourselves. Alright, good. And then that's the Falkenheim back there. Okay, so, yeah, if we can't beat up Paraiba with those Yellowfins, ain't no way we have a chance against the Falkenheim before it shreds us. So I'm glad that was a good test of the weapon. Basically just an RTS with spreadsheets and shit, and battles run in FTD. Yeah, pretty much. TBD is really fun. I've been getting more involved with it lately. I'm part of Mjolnir this season. That being said, you probably won't see many of my designs because I don't have time to build for it. But I occasionally participate here and there in diplomacy. As in, I occasionally chat with people. That's pretty much all I do. I do have 2 designs in Mjolnir, one of which isn't finished, but, Trader, what do you mean traitor? Mjolnir was the first one that asked me to join, so that's why I joined. You ever seen Space Engineers Outlands? TPD is basically that, but for FTD. Yes, absolutely. Work, EP, no worries, Krill, have a good one. Trader to the cause? What cause? Mjolnir is okay, I guess? What cause was there? Nobody else invited me to their faction. Whereas Carson, I need to bully him? He's probably lurking right now, or he's in the Discord. If I gift you a sub, can I get the link to the Mjolnir internal spreadsheet? No. I've purposely ignored most of, like the meta stuff behind TPD just so I don't accidentally leak anything. Because I don't know like what's significant yet, right? So how are we looking over here now? They got full. They don't have full mats, damn. All right, actually, what we're gonna do is let's go send Gig Economy back. Yeah, they're gonna capture this tile back, unfortunately, but I'd rather lose a tile rather than lose a ship. And these guys are all full of mats, which is nice, actually. I don't know. Oh, because the cargo ship supplied them. Right. Thank you for the care package and the hydrate. Always appreciate it. How about 50 milliliters of water? I gave more. Give it to me instead. Oh, yeah, guys. Alright, gig economy is good. Come on, build those Selkies up, please. We need them.
Moving now.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep these free tiles back. I'm glad that we managed to like go out early with the yellowfins and capture these zones, so we have this buffer zone to work with. Because otherwise, this would really suck right now. We need Tori in here to counterbid. Alright, are we just, yeah, we're just out of resources, eh? Yeah, 100,000, we're just out. Fresh out of resources. Here, in that case, we're not gonna need the gig or economy soon. So let's actually collapse this down into spare parts, so that we can build up. Alright. The Stallion Manifest and the Sulky are ready to go. We'll have them as their own little fleet. Just keep them together for safety purposes. And then we'll have them move forward, and... Oh, they rebuilt the Sinner's... What if we just capture the Sinner's Outpost, honestly? You know what I mean? Like, do we have any reason not to capture it? Oh, it's not going to be built up in time, never mind.
Moving now. Moving now. Receiving. Moving
Alright,
now.
get you guys over here. Probably put the Yellowfins into a fleet as well, honestly.
Receiving. Moving now.
Yeah, they're all incredibly damaged. So what we'll do is you...
Receiving.
Play you. And we're just going to put repair bots on them. I use repair bots just to simplify the campaign experience. I don't use them really for combat. But it just makes the campaign experience a lot easier. There we go, because that way they can heal outside of battle. And I put them in an open space like this so that they're not, like, you know, they're one of the first ones that will get shot out. So it's not too cheesy, in my opinion. There we go. At least, I'm pretty sure, repair bots do work outside of battle. Good. Not enough rocks for the economy. Yeah, we, look, we'll rebuild. Tributary's only like 13k, so when we're off doing all these battles in the east, we'll have plenty of time to rebuild a tributary, so we can take hold of the Sinner's Outpost. Alright, that grouper, I would like to be able to intercept it if possible, but they have a swordfish now too, don't they?
Receiving.
Alright, can I hit that without hitting anything else? Probably not. Yeah, the Thriva reinforces. Unfortunate. Well, the Selkies are almost here. Honestly, that grouper is an extra 43,000 mats, so I actually wouldn't mind getting that if we don't mind. Why not just have a repair craft? Because the tributary is too expensive. Alright, there we go. Can we actually catch this guy out of area? He's not... Oh, he's gonna reinforce. Damn. Alright, you know what? That's fine. This we can work... Oh, we can't reinforce our Selkies. Really? Okay, what if we use you to attack?
Moving now. Moving now.
There we go. So we'll have the Selkies focus on the swordfish over here. There we go. Okay, I want you guys split into a V formation.
Receiving.
There we go. And then I want Selkie 1.
Receiving.
Stallion Manifest, I want you up top. And I want Sulky down below. Those missiles are supposed to aim after whatever has the most blocks. But all three targets here will be quite susceptible to getting hit by a massive fucking large missile. So, Roarspeak is now just a part of this community. Fuck you. You hide him every time. This is Netroar, not SCW. True. Oh god, you guys are still doing the syllable roar placement pin? Yeah, they are, Bongo. It's been a fucking year and they're still doing it. Wouldn't it be funny if a single machinist happened to spawn in... No, a machinist is like the horse... It's like the horseman of... you know, like the Pale Rider. A machinist spawn in means that I'm about to lose the campaign in some silly, stupid way. So, that's what... If a machinist spawns, that means this campaign is over. There's no coming back from it. So, do not wish that upon me, please. I beg you. I can only handle so much calamity today. You know? Please, spare me. Oh, okay, got stretch. Is KW still dead, Bongo? Yes, I checked the other day. It's still dead. Windpot, you really should build for it. A machinist? A machinist is the Spannerheim Raiders submarine from SEW. You guys will see it soon enough. Alright, anyway. Let's get into this fight, shall we? Oh, shit. Everyone in fight mode, please. That would have been funny if we all died because I forgot to put their AI back on. How are we looking? Everyone's at 100% still. Nice. Oh, that's the other thing. I can change the AI names to name it after which player named each vehicle. That could be really funny as well, I think. There's... Okay, large missiles are going after the Paraiba. Very nice. I do want to see these hits. Yeah, the Swordstorm is going to get overwhelmed. The Swordfish is going to get overwhelmed by the Incendiaries. So that's good, at least. It does have a rapid-firing gun, though, which will actually hurt the Yellowfins quite a bit. Like, the Yellowfins are armored, in quotation marks, but not, like, as heavily as, like, even the Selkies, for example. The Selkies can take a hit better than the Yellowfins can. There we go. Nice, good hits right into the APS. Yeah, that is one hurt Paraiba, for sure. Oh, it hit the barrel, sadly, though, so I don't think it actually... Oh, it hit the propeller. So they weren't as effective as I would have liked. The Grouper's on fire, the Swordfish is on fire. How are we looking for everyone else? 97, 98, that's fine in the Gabagools. The Grouper really can't do much, so I'm not as worried about. Really, nighttime on top of my salad? Damn it. The flares actually went around the... missiles went around the Swordfish there to focus on the Paraiba. Interesting. The Paraiba tries to run from them. I'm doing this fully based off missile trails here because I can't see anything else. It's dead until Warless gets back from building rockets. Yeah, fair enough. It's building for RE recently. Oh, nice. Yeah, everyone loves Rids. Rids is such a good style. Those large missiles keep getting hard countered by the fact that Paraiba has so many little bits on it, which are... Oh, Incordible just got massively slammed, unfortunately. That Paraiba broadside is actually really Oh, I just lost my entire guy, didn't I? Incordible just went down. Shit. Yeah, he is out of the fight. Alright, how are things looking over here? I see I saw the torpedoes activate, which means something got hit somewhere. Yeah. Alright, there's the missiles. So, Paraiba's at 77%, that's not bad. The Selkies are starting to get into the fights. I'm hoping they didn't lose their missiles. The Swordfish and the Grouper... The Grouper's not a threat. Swordfish went down. Okay, good. Swordfish went down. Incordible has gone down. And the Paraiba's... Yes, the Paraiba's out! Yes! Oh, it fell into the water, finally. So it falling into the water is what led it to be, torpedoed. That's why the torpedoes went out. That's great. Holy shit. Alright, and now... now the Grouper's in the water. That is a massive resource boon for us. Whew, yeah, because there goes the 2 torpedoes. You can see them right there. Oh yeah, oh, even the... Let's go. Oh, that poor... Oh my god, you can see all the missiles. Yeah. There we go, chat. We won our first battle. So, the one thing I will say is if we lost any ships if there's any dead blueprints... Yeah, so the Incordible did unfortunately sink. So, what we do then is we take the dead blueprints, and they get a nice little graveyard in the bottom left corner. So the Incordible was sunk, unfortunately, but hey, you know what? That's the price of war. Purple Pearl has enough resources. Yeah, we get 1,000. And we get 20k.
Receiving.
And then same with it over here. I'm just going to slap repair robots on here until I get to the tributary. Actually, I should have enough materials for a tributary now. Yeah. The tributary is surprisingly cheap. It's only like 13k or something like that, because it has no weapons, right? So. Pull all, please. There we go. Tributary, please. Thank you. Same as last time, it is considered a cargo ship. Just keep 5% for yourself. Alright, we have won the first battle. Which isn't bad. Purple Pearl is good. Same with the Gabagools. You guys need to be plain and put into battle here, please. Oh, you are listed heavily, my gamer. I got 4 down here. And
Receiving.
you as well. Oh, these poor little Selkies, they got absolutely mulched by the swordfish, yeah. But they'll heal, they'll survive. That's all we can ask for at the end of the day. Alright, Roar named the tributary back to Gig Economy, thank you. Yeah, so the reason why Gig Economy didn't get put in the graveyard is because that didn't count as a lost ship. That just counted as me forgetting how the game works. So Gig Economy was retconned and then it was brought back into service. For anyone wondering how that works. Incorrigible, though, did die in combat, so it's out permanently. That is oh, that's just a shuriken, okay.
Receiving. Moving now.
Take you on, please. I don't want the Selkies to get involved. It's just a small little guy.
Receiving. Receiving.
Shuriken, if I remember correctly, does cram, so I'm not too worried about it in the battle here. There we go. I do want to watch this hit, though. Where is the little guy? He is right over here. Honestly, I have half a... Am I blind? Oh, there he is. Blends in with the water. Oh, he's underwater, that's why. I have half a mind to capture him, because I absolutely adore the little guy, but... Unfortunately, I think the torpedoes aren't going to give him a chance. Oh, he's actually... Oh, the heat decoys actually worked. But now he's on fire. No torpedoes? Oh, there's the torpedoes. That poor little guy. Oh, there was nothing left, chat. He was split in half. Oh my god, there's nothing left. Holy shit. Tiny little guy. Well, again, atomized. Yeah, I love large torpedoes. Alright, you guys capture back this area. That will probably trigger the Falkenheim in the area to fuck with us, unfortunately, but I need those resources. Because once Gig Economy is done and like outloaded with enough resources, yeah, there's that Falkenheim. I think if we get the Selkies involved, we have a chance. So I think we get the Selkies involved, and we just do our best. Because those missiles should aim for the... Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of yellowpins here. Those rapid-fire guns are gonna straight up kill us. Straight up subliminated, honestly. Little guy changed state. The issue here is if we can get the Selkies to a point where they can hit with the larges, we might be able to win this. Otherwise, we just lose. Alright, split you guys up so that you're not in each other's way. Oh, this makes me nervous, chat. Alright, begin battle. Alright, let's take a look at the Falkenheim. At least it's not my Falkenheim. If this was my Falkenheim, I'd be a lot scared. Like, more scared. Slow shells, though. Are they? I feel like that machine gun has pretty rapid-fire shells. That's the autocannon, but, like, what about the APS? There goes the dusters. Yeah, like, that's a fucking sand blaster. That's not slow. They don't do a lot of... Oh, they do quite a bit. Okay, 2% already. Yeesh. Yeah, we can tank that. Here comes the missiles. Come on. Big hit. Yeah, there goes... Okay, main turret's down. Alright, we're fine now. Yeah, but, like, the old Falkenheim is just old. That's the main issue with it. I still love the design. I'm very happy I got to redesign it. No one tell Bone that I'm not done the redesign yet. Maybe that's what Potad knows. Oh, the fucking town got spawned in again. God damn it. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We'll fight the town. Let's trade over to Gabagools is 100. Stallion Manifest is good. We're already on the Purple Pearl. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna swap over to it if need be. There goes the Atlas. And I can't imagine the Seabird is gonna hit us. I wasn't gonna finish that sentence until after I saw the shot miss. I meant the shell velocity. Fair, okay. Still no Falkbornheim replacement. Look, it's a difficult build, okay? I'll probably get to restart it and shrink it down again, too. Oh boy, I sure hope those ships in the distance follow the rules of war and don't open fire on unarmed civilians. True, you would think, eh? Let's focus on the
Engaging
Seabird.
now.
Is there no coastal defense? The coastal defense just got upgraded, so I'm surprised. Is it already gone, maybe? I could have sworn there used to be like a little missile guy right here. Interesting, okay. I do have to remember to turn the connection rules off from the Selkie. Oh, that's the Selkie's autocannon. I was like, we don't have any APS, what the hell? Yeah, I forgot we had the autocannon. Maybe they forgot to add it? Oh, maybe, honestly. Roar starts, then roar again. It happens. Okay, that avoided us too, nice. Here comes the big missiles, you'll love to see it. Oh no, not the civilians! Oh no! Oh no, oh god! Chat, we took out civilians. Oh god, chat. There was like, I don't know, like child workers on that gantry. And honestly, none of you can disprove me. None of you write the lore. He honestly, airship gantry is military industry. That's fair. It was a fair target. You're right. You're so right. Oh, there's all the little stone struts for it.
Engaging now.
There we go. Alright, now the big question. It's only a few houses, chat. Who's gonna tell them? Who's gonna... Oh, you know what? It's too late. They're already on fire. I couldn't stop them, chat. The communications got lost in the mail. You know how it is. Sometimes, like, rules of war are just, you know, it's hard to follow up on them, you know what I mean? A lot happens in the fog of war, chat. Those are all, like, munitions dumps, okay? Those are all munitions depots, I promise. Oh no, shallow water. Okay, how about you just, stop that, you? What?
Receiving.
The hell are you doing? Oh, okay, you're just in the shells. I thought he was on land for a second. I was like, what are you doing? Yes, obviously, like, you know, we lost one ship. I'm sure we can dredge. Oh, never mind. It managed to self-right itself. Let's go. Alright, yes. See, chat, there was never houses there. You know what I mean? Chat, did you see any houses there? I didn't see any houses there. That's all I'm saying.
Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
That's all I'm saying, chat. I didn't see any, you know? I'm not wearing my glasses right now. Clearly partisan forces, that's what I'm saying. They were all civilians. Oh, not civilians. They were all non-civilians. Oh, Freudian slip there. International court's not gonna like that one. What houses? You're not making any sense. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there was never any houses. They probably had weapons. Probably. Honey, remember to turn off the TV when leaving. We sure don't want to increase our radar signature in case of war crimes. I am really happy with how much synergy the Yellowfins and the Selkies have. The ability that the Selkies to just focus on the large craft when the Yellowfins take out any of the small, like, swarm craft are really good. There was never any houses. If they were probably armed. That's what I'm saying. Look, the houses are a lie, chat. You know what? If there were houses, they probably had cake in them, and cake is always a lie. Everyone knows this. What? Stop sending Paribus, you bastards. The Paribus is like the one thing that like seriously hurts us. Alright, you guys move back.
Now.
I care more about getting the resource zone than I care about the top one there. Let's see if we can kite them long enough to get the zone at least. Yeah, we got this. Nice. Okay, there we go. There weren't troops. The houses probably were supported the war. True. You know what? They were all very far right Deepwater Guard nationalists. Everyone knows this. Beat the entire campaign with only Marauders. I dare you. Absolutely the fuck not. I might use some Marauder variants though, but not just Marauders.
Receiving.
All right, I'm gonna teleport to this one so he can heal up during the battle. Then we'll have the two Yellowfins advance upwards, and we'll trap this Pariba between the long-range Selkies and the Yellowfins dipping in and out. But Trek, how's it going, Trek? It's been a while. Hope you've been well. We finally started the Deepwater Guard Only campaign. I'm very excited for this. Alright, we'll take on this Paraiba. That's the one advantage we have, is that we can have so many small, these, like, so many Yellowfins and so many Selkies. Whereas, like, we don't have the mass. We need something that's, like, 150k. Body has fallen, yet I remain. I remain silly. Oh, no. If not, they were probably hiding weapon caches in their floorboards. Oh, jeez. You're sheltering enemies of the state, aren't you? That's the only scene I can imagine right now when people say floorboards. It's just the Christoph Waltz. You're sheltering enemies of the state, aren't you? the Hans Lada. Such a good movie, Inglourious Bastards, honestly. Like, I thought it was just gonna be like an action, like, oh haha, like, you know, it's all action, but no, it's actually a really solid movie. There's the free camera. Why are you doing flips? You're not supposed to do that. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Where's the Selkie? Is it all doing that? Because those Selkies will not self-right themselves, unfortunately. Where's the Selkie? He's up here. Did you also flip with the waves? You did, but okay, no, they do self-right themselves. They're fine, okay. Okay, we lost an entire Yellowfin. In the Gabagools is fine. No, what? Oh, he lost his AI. Okay, get on him so he doesn't die immediately. Oh no, get back here, get back here. I don't want to lose another Yellowfin if we don't have to. Alright, there we go. We can at least sustain him with repairs now. Alright, the Selkies have self-righted themselves. They're able to fight the Paraiba again. God, those Paraibas are actually causing issues for us. God damn. That's, like, actually insane. And the Gabagool has probably just got broadside. Like, those broadside guns are a lot more damage than I give them credit for. Like, the Selkie should be able to still take him down, at least. Gabagool is still fine. Like the part where he carved the swastika into the Nazi face? Absolutely. Same with Django Unchained, also a really good movie. Like, I love Christoph Waltz. Easily one of my favorite characters. He plays both heroes and villains so convincingly. Like, him as Dr. Kin Schultz, incredible role. Him as Hans Lada, absolutely. Like, it feels so uncomfortable watching him play Hans Lada. Which it should. It should. And it's just an incredible thing. Safety, how's it going? Thank you for the care package. Always appreciated. Selkie flip, sadly, though. We might be able to have the... Yeah, we were going to be able to save the Purple Pearl from sinking, at least. I need to put Scuttle settings on it, actually, now that I think about it. And the Gabagool's probably just got... Yeah, just got hit with the broadside. Oof. God, these... Okay, so we need a good airship killer, which, again, the freebooter would take on this role. And this is where I'd keep my freebooter, if I had one. It's going down at least. Alright, and that gives us enough to fix up all of these guys at least. But my god, is that ever such a strong force to have to deal with. But the good news is the tributary is almost ready to pull us forward at least. What I might do, too, is when the Deepwater Guard defense turrets are done, I might go up there and grab some of those for my own bases. Yeah, the Selkies are fine with repairing. The Purple Pearl is repairing. Not an L. Okay, oh, Coffin Nail. Oh, we tested this against the Coffin Nail. Oh, okay, back up. You know what? Hold here until we can get the Sinner's Outpost up. Once we get the materials from the Sinner's Outpost, we should be fine. No, I don't want to fight you, please. Let me out of here. Please, I don't want to be here. Leave us alone. Please. Oh, I thought he was actually going to leave us alone for a second there. Let's go in. Closest to the rest day all week. Null moves in Sunday. Oh, nice! Say hi to Null for me. I hope they're doing okay. Alrighty, we have our two Selkies. There is the Coffin Nail. Honestly, not much point in having the Yellowfins join. They just can't do anything against the Coffin Nail. This is gonna be Selkie or nothing. It's like Nerf or nothing, but with Selkies. Alright, which one of you is more injured? You are injured, so I'll pop over to you. There we go. Alright, lots of flares. There's a Sea Whiz. I don't think the Sea Whiz is going to be able to take out 4 of them. I just got direct impact on the Sulky. That's unfortunate. You hate to see it. But we managed to direct impact them back. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Coffin Nail's a glass cannon. I think we can save the Sulky as well. I don't know about that one, Chief. He doesn't look... Mr. Stark, I don't feel too good type of ship, you know what I mean?
Receiving.
Oh god, no Heartstone. Okay, as long as we're on a ship, we're fine. Okay, can you, like, stop moving, please? Please, I beg you. Thank you, okay. And at least heal up now. So we are going to need that Heartstone soon, which means I need to learn how to build with Heartstones, because I know if you build them too small, they blow up. Will do. Both of us are currently alternating between excitement, panic, and fatigue. Absolutely. A move is, especially moving in, right? Like that's a massive, it's a massive change, right? So just take your time. You know, rest is needed, obviously. You guys got this. Darkening camera should have been removed at the camera update. No, because otherwise you just die. I like the grayscale with no Heartstone. That part I actually do like about the camp. Like, the one thing I don't like is I don't like the splash border effect, which I think you can turn off now, which is nice. Owl. Not quite what I wanted. I do need an owl, but not yet. You stop that, you. I want the barnacle. Alright, gig raw economy, come over here. Pull all. Except you, because now I want to put repair tentacles on you. And while we're here, I'm going to put a Heartstone here as well. Where are the Heartstones? Misk. Heartstone right there. Just put you right down here. Honestly, you're not going to be in combat too often, so... Are you good? Okay, good. You're fine. Enough Heartstone's extensions. What about now? There we go. We're fine. Okay, he's not going to blow up. That's nice. I do prefer when my shit doesn't blow up. Always a nice time. Let's put you in the front here. There we go. Now we can just pull all.
Receiving. Moving now.
And he can build up the barnacle. And preferably focus on the barnacle.
Receiving.
Right, and the Gabagool is damaged. Purple Peril did manage to make it back to 100%, which is nice. I was really worried we were going to lose another ship there. Non-Heartstone vehicles making it freeze makes this really bad. I disagree, I feel. I understand what you mean, but I'd rather know when I'm on low health. It's like beeping in Pokemon, right? Like when you're in the red zone of Pokemon health and it starts beeping and the music changes. I compare it to something like that. And then we'll use all the reserves here to get enough stuff there. Alrighty. Now, how much? You have 39 back there.
Receiving.
Let's come back here.
Moving now.
Now, theoretically, I should have put an RTG on the Tributary instead of doing fuel engine, but it is what it is. It'd be nice if you switch it to a different type of alert, like a beep instead of a visual. Honestly, I think I prefer to do a visual. Because I feel like I dislike audio alerts more than I dislike visual alerts. And again, it's just grayscale, right? So it's not too big of an issue to me, I find. But obviously to each their own, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to stand here saying anyone's wrong, I'm just saying what I prefer. Except Tuesdack, I'll always tell Tuesdack he's wrong. Bro's not even here. It's not even strays anymore, they really are just like, I am just drone striking Tuesdack. Alright.
Receiving.
There we go.
Receiving.
Get you over here, get you fixed up.
Listening.
Your material zone, keep your energy filled to 5%, very nice. Alright. I think the visual too, because I'm so good at ignoring sounds. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I get audio fatigue really easily, so I will ignore a sound. A lot faster than I would ignore, like, a visual cue.
Receiving.
Alright, you get over here.
Moving now.
I'm sad we lost the Incorrigible, but you know what, that's fine.
Moving now.
And you guys face that way. Selkies, I want you guys to move in here. And then I think after that, are you going to build a fortress? Yes. I will eventually build a fortress. I just wanted to see what we... Okay, Scuttle and Scrapper, we beat both of those quite easily. So, I'm not too worried about that. Like, I think the Elephants can honestly go handle those. I want to build a freebooter first, and then what we'll do over the next coming weeks is we'll have we'll have Fridays as our dedicated campaign days, I think. And then we'll have Mondays as our dedicated build days. So this upcoming Monday, I will start on a balloon core style, Fitzgerald styled, like owl equivalent, so I can replace it eventually. And then we'll also, depending on how fast that goes, because that'll probably be pretty fast, we'll also work on what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for here, chat? Sorry, just stretching again. We'll work on a main fortress and a resource gatherer. So obviously, Sinner's Outpost, shipyards. That's what I was looking for. We'll work on a shipyard and we'll work on a resource gatherer. Sinner's Outpost will be a resource gatherer because there's not enough resources here to really make it worth building a shipyard here. Whereas like Home Sweet Home would be the shipyard because they can have 100,000 material, right? So, up here, for example, 70k, that would be a shipyard. Or, sorry, 90k, that would be a shipyard. Let's try to have shipyards at 100,000. And then we'll have, these be resource zones, and we can put a tributary between the two. So, stuff like that, right? Incredible. Rock time. Pretty cool rock fact. Ooh, okay. Rock fact for today. What rock facts have I given before? It's been a while since I've had to think what it is. Oh, did you guys know there's a specific type of chert called Swan River chert, but it actually looks like curdled milk when it's raw. And then if you heat treat it, it actually becomes like this really lovely shade of pink. But like just the stone itself actually looks like curdled milk. And you may go, oh, like, haha, curdled milk color of rock. No, it looks like curdled milk. Like, texture-wise, everything, it's so disgusting. But yeah, that's Swan River Church. What even is curdled milk? Milk that has soured and formed chunks. So, chunky milk. Should add a loud as fuck foghorn if you're taking damage. Just the SpongeBob. Alright, what are they gathering up here? Just a bunch of little guys? Jacob's Folly. Okay. Yeah, torpedoes will take care of all of those. I'm not worried. Atlas. Ooh, okay. That is up to you guys, boys. Not you guys. Sorry, it's up to the Selkies. An Atlas is a fair fight. Or what is a Selkie but an Atlas killer, chat? I ask you this. And the answer might shock you. It's quite a bit more. Alright, there's the 4 missiles. This will be a very one-sided. So, how is the Atlas 100k? Because it's big. That's the only answer, really, is because it's big. Oh, his balloons popped. His hull about to go hull down. Oh, actually, he might fall enough fast enough to avoid us. No. Nah, he's never fast enough. And his front side, gone. I want every missile we have to fire on that Atlas. Alright, just while I'm here. Oh, it's fine, whatever. Alright, there we go. Battle's done. Didn't even lose our capture progress, let's go. Okay, they're starting to move down. Honestly, I think if we spawn in another yellowfin right here at this barnacle, we should be fine. So how's the gig economy going? It's on its way back. It uses 1,000 for a trip between Sinner's Outpost and here. I might switch that over to RTGs and then just, what's the word I'm looking for? Just have it more efficient that way. Technically, Deep Underguard wouldn't use RTGs, but in campaign, Cargo Craft will use RTGs to avoid material usage. Has some expensive APSs, turns it useless by using flak and not being able to fire at the target most of the time. Yeah. Ooh, okay, there's our first, Okay, now we get... Okay, now... Now this is where things get interesting, chat. We have to bribe the Grey... Why the fuck do I have to bribe the Grey Talons? You fucking bastards. Oh, but we could join Deepwater Guard. Curious. Oh, sorry, that's Deepwater Guard bribing me, and then I declare war on Onyx Watch and Whitefoot. Yeah, no, buddy. I think we just continue, and now we get 2 freebooters alongside it. Alrighty, I'm not complaining about that. Oh, I completely forgot about the 200,000 commodities we had. We could have totally had a freebooter by now, chat. We could have totally had a freebooter by now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Alrighty, gig economy is back. I want my damn freebooters. So we have the colon tree booter, and then what's the other one we want to call, chat?
Receiving.
Alright, you take these resources back over here.
Now.
Yeah, because once we get the freebooters, oh, a river home is actually going to be difficult. Oh, that's not what you like. That's not what you want to see. I never want to see that. Pull all. Come over here.
Receiving.
F5 to give commodities. Yeah, and that's the point of having commodities, chat. So, I actually want to get a refinery station on one of those large resource dumps where I can just refine them into commodities. It's a little bit less efficient, but it means I can instant travel to many. It's like the old style centralized resources, you know?
Receiving.
There we go. We've laid down 2 of the freebooter style halls, and now we're just filling up our resources here. In the meantime, we have to hold off against a river home and free the guys up here. Alright, in the Gabagools, fleet can come over here. We should be fine. Let's move you up 1 tile.
Moving out.
Just get some more range on our spin here. How are you planning to use your cargoes? I plan on using them as cargo ships. So they're going to be moving in convoys eventually. The gig economy right now is just being used to transfer stuff to Barnacle, which is the front line. I'm going to use the Barnacle as a shipyard here, but in the future I will modify it so I can only build stuff at shipyards. Outposts will not be able to build, they'll only be able to repair. And I think that's going to be a really fun way of not only limiting myself, but also just roleplay. What's at the eye floaters on the map? I'm not sure. I think it's a bug from the render distance mod. But I've had that bug for the last few updates. So I haven't played in vanilla for a while, so could be a bug. Assuming you guys don't get that, it's probably a bug from the render distance mod. Otherwise, I just need to verify my files. Bribeston? So true. I have no idea who bribed me with 800,000 to continue against Deepwater Guard, but I'm not complaining. Do you know how many freebooters that will give us? Alright, Barnacle's good. Freebooters. We have 2 freebooters being built with, I don't know, probably a 3rd one on the way. Alright, I'm gonna remember to rename stuff now.
Receiving.
We have the colon tree booter. Does anyone have a name for the other one? Or do I just take from the list? I have a Zevite tree when I open my map? Interesting. The home is almost dangerous now, but it's been updated twice. Yeah, that's why I want the freebooter. Oh, hello, Falkenheim and Wanda. Oh my god.
Receiving.
Nope, get out of there.
Now.
Selkie, get your men out of there. God, they have... I was gonna say, you know, we only win because we have the numbers. They have so many fucking numbers, my god. Like, one freebooter will handle all of this, don't get me wrong. But until we get that freebooter up here, we're a little bit shit out of luck. Honestly, I might just build a freebooter up at the Barnacle here. It might just have to be an idea that we have to look into. You know what I mean? Freebooty? You want to call one the freebooty? I'll do it, but I'm disappointed, Rufus. There you go, free booty. Alright, I'm gonna build a third one over here as well.
Listening.
Alright, little vehicle, freebooter. F5. There we go. Alright, now we have 200,000 in reserve in case we need to build any emergency crap. Oh my god, those move so fast. Alright, in that case, you guys move back here. The nice thing is that the barnacle here should be able to build up,
Moving out.
because we'll have enough time to, like, they have to take a tile before they can attack us, right? Would you prefer to... No, you know what, that's fine. Where's my boys at? We've already lost one, unfortunately, due to an incredible Paraiba shot. But the rest of them are currently over here, defending the eastern front. We have In the Gabagools and the Purple Pearl. We're currently just getting the freebooters built up. We have one at 33% up here, and then we have two more in the background.
Receiving.
Potet, do you want to name any of... I'm about to build another yellowfin, so if you want to name one, I would mostly appreciate it. There we go, that will build them up faster. Because we need those freebooters now, I'm not gonna lie, we are getting scrungled by the Seaboater Guard right now. Gustavo Finn? Absolutely. Absolutely, I will give you a Gustavo Finn.
Listening. Listening.
Alright. Boat vehicle, yellowfin. There we go. Alrighty. How do I redeem my rocks? So in the bottom left corner, are you on mobile or are you on PC, Melazor? I'm new to the Switchman? No worries. If you're on PC, just beneath chat, you'll see a little like circle image there. That is the rock redeem page, and there's a bunch of different redeems for your rocks. Alrighty. I'm fine with them capturing up there, honestly. Like, oh, the first freebooter's almost done. This one will be my flagship for now, so I'll name this one. What do I want to call this one? The Rorbal Fleet. There we go. It's part of the Rorbal Fleet, chat. Where is the Rebel Fleet? Fortunately, is the reason why many of us have Twitch. Yeah, that's crazy to me, by the way. I am a lot of people's first VTuber, and I'm also their first Twitch streamer that they follow. Which, honestly, you guys could do so much more stuff with your time. There's 24 hours in a day. Please utilize it more effectively. They're just standing here, menacingly, watching me play a game. Alright, there we go. The Robo Fleet is set up. Let's give it some materials. Oh my god, 761 material per minute for the Steam, Jesus. Alright, commodities are out, that's fine.
Listening.
I would like to see you.
Listening.
Okay, you're good. And you're fine. And you're fine. Okay. There we go.
Receiving.
Alright, the Robo Fleet shall begin. I want Gustavo Finn with me. Oh, sorry, Gustavo Finn. Gustavo Finn. There we go. And that's gonna be some. Oh, you know what? That's gonna be an AI name that will be Gustavo Finn. There we go. Name a unit. Twitch.tv/RorstonBT. Oh my god. We'll have the ever Yellowfins join up as well as escorts. And then in Fury, the Selkies would. What did they have there? They only have 3 ships. Okay, we don't need all of them then. But I think when we go against Sal's fleet, because Sal's fleet will most likely outnumber us, I think we'll have a freebooter, 2 Selkies, and 3 Yellowfins, and I think that'll be a good fleet composition. Watching you and paint my Warhammer minis. Ooh, what faction are you painting? Have we talked about Warhammer before, Horstonator? I feel like we haven't. Ermin Trout. Okay. Can I rename it to Ermin Trout instead of Ermin Trot? That's my only question. Because Ermin Trout would be so much funnier to me.
Receiving. Moving now.
No, I want you to be the flagship, obviously. Thank you.
Receiving. Moving now.
Come this way. Actually, no, you guys fan out in a V in front, actually.
Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving.
There we go. And now let's go attack. Charge! For the Republic. Yellow submarine for a yellowfin? Absolutely. Wait, why submarine? Do you want him to sink? You're a monster. The next tributary of a wood mule? Oh, God. I'm genuinely surprised he didn't call the next tributary of Apollo's wood manos. Must be with Gustavo Finn. Ermin Trout, yes. Must be with Gustavo Finn, absolutely. Pretty K Dark Angels at the moment interrupters, the nice plasma flamer war climbers. Nice. It's a feature. I see. All right, let's fight them.
Receiving.
All right, so we have Scrapper, we have Jacob's Folly, we have Scuttlegun. I want these two to come out to the side.
Receiving.
And I want them to do a run on Jacob's Folly.
Receiving.
And then I want Gustavo Finn. Did I not rename this one? No, I must not have. Gustavo Finn. You come out onto the side. Did I accidentally rename the barnacle? Alright. Yeah, Gustavo Finn will make a play for the right-hand side and try to take out the background Scuttlegun. The freebooter is obviously just going to broadside. And we should be good to go. There we go. I, of course, will be on the Rorbal fleet from now on. Oh, look at that broadside. I'm so happy. Oh, hey, spawn in. No one not spawn, please. Thank you. I want these. I did these fleet mechanics for a reason. I want the Rorbal fleet found. Or the Rorbal base found, sorry. Alright, let's start. Torpedoes away. Crams are firing. The game does not like this many units and this many torpedoes, but we're having fun anyway. Oh, and the Scuttlegun is out. Not before it gets a shot off, though, but it's gonna miss. It always does. Jacob's Folly is on fire! And Gustavo Finn coming in with the torpedoes off the side there, off the port bow. Oh, it is a massacre, chat. God, I love how the freebooter looks in battle like this. Yeah, the only thing that they have that can counter the freebooter is an albacore, a tarpon, or a crossbones. And even then, two freebooters have a decent chance of taking on a crossbones. So I'm quite happy with the freebooter design these days. Actually, I haven't tried it out against the new Plunderer yet. That might be fun to try out later. There we go, chat. Alright. We have a fleet now.
Receiving.
The Rorbal fleet. What is the Redfin on the freebooter? I have no idea. I saw it as well. I chose to ignore it. I actually don't know what it is. The Rorbal fleet itself took damage. That's fine, because I think...
Receiving.
Let's take a look. Yeah, I think it was just a graphical glitch during the battle, because I know what you were talking about. I'm just not sure what it would have been. As always, we'll throw some repair bots in here. Just keep it up to date. Just so I don't have to spawn it like each time to heal it. There we go. We are good. Alright, this Rorbal fleet... Let's take out Salvage. Okay. I keep on going like, oh, hey, I'll end here, but then we find something better. The Rormbolin. Remember the time when I thought Jacob's Folly was meta? Oh, you poor summer child. Gig economy is good. Radical is good. Colon Tree Booter back here is okay. How are we looking back here for these two? Tons of mats, 50% on each. Alright.
Receiving. Moving now.
Let's have you guys go over this way. The Selkies will stay here and defend the base. Right now, I don't think we really need anything
Moving
up
out.
north. Like, maybe I'll deploy, like, if I absolutely need to, I'll deploy a yellowfin squadron up there. And that'll be all the boys. Yeah, monkey barrel, here it comes. Oh, that poor guy. That monkey barrel's gonna get demolished. Inside the hull when the turrets are in their regular position. Yeah, I really don't know then. Oh, missile deck was on the turret. Yeah, okay, I see. That might be an issue. I'll fix that later.
Moving now.
I feel like we really don't need to spawn in the entire fleet against one monkey barrel, but we're going to, because I'm evil. Yeah, this is definitely overkill. Ah! I see. How did that get there? That's my only question. How did you get there, mister? Well, it's not on that one. Are you on this one? I just deleted something by accident. Shit. Oh, I'm paused. That may be why. There we go. Which one are you? Which turret are you on, though? Is my question. I actually don't know what turret it's on. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Okay, it's on this one here. It's in here. No, it's not in here. What kind of weird... Oh, hey, stop that, you. You're not supposed to go up there. Okay, honestly, I'll look at that later, because I have no idea where that's connected to. It's on one of the left side front guns? No, because it was rotating with the main cram gun there. If it was on the left side front gun, it wouldn't rotate with the front of the ship. Also, no firing constraints? That's fine, we can fix that later. Poor maintenance from the crew. Yeah, we somehow left a missile somewhere. That is strange, though. Why are you not repairing outside of combat, buddy? There you go. Alright, not a bad little start to our campaign, though, chat.
Moving out.
Freebooter also needs to work on its collision avoidance, it seems. Right, it was one of the front quarry 5-inch guns, maybe. On the spotting turret, also possible. Looked like it was on the cram because it's offset to the side. Ah, I see. Well, I'll take a look still. I'll do that after stream though. Because it's weird that delete all. I think your delete all untethered decorations would also apply to. Jesus Christ, where the fuck were they holding that shit back? What the hell?
Receiving.
Okay, I guess. Thanks, assholes. Alright, well, this is the test of the Roble fleet, chat.
Receiving. Moving now.
Let's go fight them. I don't even know if I'll be able to have all those guys fight me at once. I might have to do it in, like... I might have to just set it to, like, 50k volume at most. Damn, Deepwater Guard has the IBS. What do you mean they have IBS?
Receiving.
Alright, in here. Gabagool's over here.
Receiving.
Want you guys
Receiving.
over here. Alright, there we go. All of you fight, please. There we go. Forgot we turned them off fight mode. Whew, I still need to get planar shields on the freebooter as well. That's the other thing I wanted to do. Okay, yeah, so about 50k volume is where I draw it for combat, I think. Alright, what are we focusing on right now? Irritable boat syndrome? Ah, I see. Focusing on the swordfish right now, which we probably don't need to. The Roble Fleet Commodore Forsdyke has taken some damage. Alright, swordfish. Let's focus on the Falkenheim. Actually, the Prime is probably the most dangerous, let's be honest. The Wanda also has heat rounds now, I'm pretty sure.
Engaging now. Engaging
Okay,
now.
I want all of you guys to fire on that, please. There's the secondaries coming in. Those dusters just got released. Everything's focusing on the freebooter at least, though, so we don't have nothing to worry about in that case. Got some good angles of fire going on here. Because they're above us, we can fly right at them and not have to worry about friendly fire, which is nice. We're in degraded mode now. It's been a while since I've been in degraded mode, my god. So we're gonna limit fleet battles to about 45k volume then, I guess. Did I just take a torpedo in the ass? I have identified friend or foe on, I know this. Freebooter roll. It's fine. Alright, once that Paraiba goes down, hopefully we should be fine. Gonna see the return of the flipped booter? Probably not, it doesn't flip over that often. That was government propaganda. Seeing the little secondaries fire integrated mode is so funny to me. Damn, live feed of gain violence, honestly. This is what happens when you don't educate your Dustwind children. They become Dustwind, gains, unfortunately. Oh, I just got the achievement for shooting down, missiles. It was just what missile? I didn't even know there was an achievement for shooting down missiles. Oh, oof. Oh, that's the Marlin, shit. That's actually probably more friendly than the Paraiba, honestly.
Engaging
Take
now.
that down now. Next, please. Can I even aim that high? It's right above me, unfortunately. Might be able to get some incendiaries on it. Surprisingly enough, the Roble Fleet is the only one really taking damage here. Which is nice. That means the elephants have a chance to survive this battle. I don't think they would have survived otherwise. This definitely shows, though, that I need more heavy hitters than just the freebooter. Oh, there goes the render distance mod. There's some good hits. Yeah, that Marlin ain't staying up too much longer. Honestly, I regret not bringing the Selkies with this fleet. We should have brought the Selkies. Alright, that is the Marlin down, though. Alright, back on focusing on the... Let's take out the Falkenheim next, actually.
Engaging now.
Look at him go. Okay. Oh, my chair is gone. Oh, my everything is gone. Yeah, I think some planar shields on the freebooter would definitely be a good advancement as we like make it prove a go freeboot them to death. Or achievement time. True. Sail Goodfin, absolutely. I'll have the squad that will go north of Yellowfins. I'll peel off Gustavo Finn, and then we'll have Ermin Trout and Sail Goodfin go north. Oh no, Zero Everyfin. It's fine. Surprisingly enough, the freebooter can survive with barely anything, as long as the guns are still alive. And the guns are actually the one part of this the freebooter is the first ship I've ever actually properly armored. Let's put it that way. Is this stuttering just on my end? Now yes, before no. Before it was stuttering on my end, now it's just on your end. There's just too many entities on screen, and too much combat. Is the Paraiba down? Okay, Purple Pearl is injured, but not out of the fight at least. Let's go heal him up. And then, honestly, most of our fleet survived this. That's pretty good. The freebooter won't go down until 75%, which I don't think they're going to get to at this point. Like, the freebooter has a lot of mass, which is nice. Roll into the target so they have a good opportunity to top attack. Roll in is why the letter of mark can do a real number on the freebooter. Interesting, okay. I might have to fix the roll then. Alright, is it just the Duster Marine left? Come on, we can take that out. We have so many instant missiles, don't we? Are we blind? Deploy the instant missiles. Or just, you know, direct hit it with a cram. That works too, buddy. Yeah, that fin's down now. And there's the secondaries as well. There he goes. Alright, that was actually a really fun fleet battle, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone survived, which is nice.
Moving now.
Let's get back and heal now. Alright, actually, let's just move the gig economy into the fleet with them. And then I think we'll move the 2 Selkies into the fleet as well. No, let's keep the Selkies back, actually. I want them back as heavy hitters in case something happens to the Rorbal fleet. In which case, at least then we know we have some backline of defense. Hidden plates with cram is like hydrogen bomb versus coffin baby, honestly. Alright, so in that case, we can actually continue forward. The gig economy has full, like, storage, so... Peel off Gustavo Finn, though. You move separately back over here. We're gonna send you on the Northern Squadron. I think we can get away with only having 2... Did we lose one? What happened to our other Yellowfin? We had 3 to start off with. We built an additional one. We had the Purple Pearl, and oh, where's the Gabagools? We lost in the Gabagools. Oh my god, where is he? Is he okay? Is he safe? Those are the 2 Selkies. Thought something absolutely hilarious just happened, but it turns out it was just Twitter being a buggy mess. Sad. Need to eat, so bye everyone. It was Finn. Have a good one, Melazor. Thanks for coming out today. It was great seeing you. Yeah, that would have been the funny. Finally, Selkies are a shallow water guard, true. Honestly, they don't do well in waves. That's the biggest issue with them. And I don't feel like redesigning them again, so I think just having them as a flawed craft is really funny to me.
Moving now.
I think mine is the last of the elephants still alive. Well, when did we lose the Gabagools? That's my question. Because there's no dead BP over here.
Receiving.
Like, he's not even up here. He's just... He was evaporated, reduced to atoms, I guess. So what we do then, chat, is over here. We build a dead blueprint for one. Yellowfin.
Receiving.
Dead blueprint.
Receiving.
Just so we have in the Gabagools. There we go. Yeah, I guess he's just gone. That's so sad.
Moving now. Receiving.
I didn't even see him die. I think mine is the last. Yeah, Yellowfin's fully atomized. I don't know, my Twitch has been really bad. Fair. Yeah, because if I saw him die, I'd be fine, but like, he was just a little guy. Alright, so over here,
Listening.
back at Barnacle number 1, I want the Ermine Trout and the Sail Goodfin.
Receiving.
Ermine Trout. Did I spell that right? Is it EHR or ERH? That's EHR, okay. You should have a corpse BP if it dies? Well, that's what I'm confused about, right? But it's just gone. Ermine Trout.
Receiving.
Sail, Goodfin. And this will be the Northern Squadron to help defend the North with the 2 Selkies, I think, actually. Because that way, if they attack from the North, we have 2 heavy hitters and 2, or 3 Yellowfins. If they attack from the South, then we'll have the Freebooter with 2 Yellowfins. And the gig war economy, but that's just a supply ship at this point. Methamphetamine. Jeez, should have a corpse BP if it dies? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't even have... There's not even a corpse. This has the same energy as, alright, show me the body. Freebooter and Colon Freebooter are still being built up. No worries there. And our next resource zone is upon us. The Arabic Outlet. With a patchwork. Ooh. Would make a fine addition to the Northern fleet. Probably. I don't think we're gonna quite need that yet. But alright, Sail Goodfin. Oh, reminder to become a user.
Receiving.
Okay.
Receiving.
All of y'all into the same fleet, please.
Receiving.
Gustavo Finn will be the flagship.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving.
2 Selkies will be in the
Moving now.
back.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving.
And then Sail
Moving
Goodfin
now.
and
Receiving.
Ermin Trout will
Moving
be
now.
either side of him.
Receiving.
And then something like that in
Moving now.
between. We'll do like
Moving now.
ranks, like
Moving
in-depth
now.
ranks.
Moving now.
There we go.
Receiving.
Alright, you guys will come
Moving
north.
now.
Yeah, they have full resources. They have gig economy. And then I want 2 more yellowfins over here, I think, honestly.
Receiving.
Why are you not giving more materials to these guys? Why are you on keep no material?
Receiving.
You're a user. You should always have 100% material. There we go. So now I want 2 more yellowfins. I need 2 more yellowfin names, chat. Do we have those yet? And both of you guys should be users.
Receiving.
And user. There we go. Alright, we've used up most of those commodities from earlier now, chat.
Receiving.
You guys get over here and join the Rorbal fleets. This one up here will be the Northern fleets. And like, see, this is exactly how I wanted to play the campaign, having multiple different classes of ship that I can use to do like different tactics like this. This is so much fun. That's a Jacob's Trios. Good thing I sent the Selkies with the Northern fleet. That would not have been fun. Whoa, Water White, Jesse Pinkfin, Methamphetamine. Oh my god, Seahorse. Seahorse is a good name, Elbor. I'm not gonna lie, but unfortunately, we have a Breaking Bad theme today.
Receiving.
Alright, this will be Water Whites.
Receiving.
And this one will be Jesse Pinkfin. I'm almost tempted actually to rename the Selkies. Though I don't have anything to replace Sulky with, and they were specified as Selkie, because it would be so funny to have the Northern fleet just be all Breaking Bad references. The what outlet? The Aerowick outlet. It's where Aerowick goes into Yanwal. Now the other thing is, I know Captain Sal spawns in this area. So we're going to have to be careful about that too. Because that will be a big Deepwater Guard fleet on our ass, if we're not careful. Next resource zone needs to be private domicile? Absolutely. Well, here, we can have this one as private domicile.
Listening.
This one doesn't have a name yet, so... Private domicile. What an incredible use of names today, chat. This is incredible. Alrighty. It's frozen again. Why? Because I forgot to hit F11. That's why. Alright, I think we'll weather one more big wave out here, and then we'll attack forward and push for... Is this a fishing... Is this fishing hole? Yeah, the fishing hole, which also Quarry updated recently, so that's going to be fun. Needs to be seafaring related, though. I think Private Domicile works on its own. Methamphetamine is pretty good. Same with Jesse Pinkfin and Water White. Because, like, Private Domicile can apply to anything, right? Lost Fork of Airwick. 50k isn't bad, but it's not enough for what we need. I think the only ever shipyard in the south will probably be at Yanwal itself, because that's another 100k one. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we're gonna have a big fight against Jacob's Treehouse here. That's gonna be fun. And then they're joining in. Interesting. I hope they're not joining in too fast. Seamworks and Swordfish. We can take that out. What's the other one in there? What else do you have in there? An Atlas. None of those really damage any of them fast enough. So
Receiving.
I think we should be fine. I did forget to save the other versions with the repair bots, though, so I'm gonna have to refurbish these all eventually. I think we take on the Jacob's Treehouse before the Evers get here, though. That's just the biggest issue, right? There we go. Alright, take you on. Tom Vector. I'm not sure about Tom Vector. At least I don't get that. I've never seen Breaking Bad, full disclosure.
Receiving. Receiving. Receiving.
You guys just go here. Yeah, there we go. I don't think he wins here. Alright, so we have all 5 of our ships against one of Quarry's builds. Hector Salmon is pretty good. Salmon Manca is pretty good. You need to watch Breaking Bad now. I've been watching it for YouTube shorts, I promise. Hector Salamanca is really good. Oh, but Jacob's Treehouse actually has weapons on it. I thought they were all I thought they were only joking. They have actual weapons? Oh god. Chat, the Deepwater Guard is firing back at me. What do I do? That would be Dawn their copyright-friendly version. Salmon Manca? No, Salmon Manca works. Okay, we haven't taken any damage though, at least, so they haven't hit us at all. Here comes the torpedoes. Oh god, those. Oh no, those aren't the torpedoes, those are the rockets. Those are the long-range missiles. Oh god, this poor treehouse. Where are the torpedoes? Oh, there's the torpedoes. Oh my god, this poor guy. Kudos to the treehouse for being built strong enough to defend against all of us. My god. There it goes. It took a full salvo from 2 Selkies and 3 Yellowfins. That's crazy. They hit the second treehouse. After all, a femboy is a plane. Fair enough. You end up building the carrier, the femboy citadel. God, imagine being new here and having no idea what the hell we mean by femboys or planes.
Now.
Truly a terrifying moment. Did someone else join? No, it's just the 3 of them. Okay, I think we can still take that, honestly. I don't want to take this fight, but I think we can take this fight is the important thing here. You know what I mean? Alright, so we'll fight them.
Receiving.
You come in from here.
Receiving.
You come in from here.
Receiving.
Come in from here. How did you manage to get inside my circle here?
Receiving.
I attacked you. How are you advancing on me? Okay, let's see what we're fighting. So, we have an Atlas, a Steamworks. Steamworks isn't updated yet. And a Swordfish. I honestly don't see how we lose this, but, you know, I have been known to be silly before, so. Yeah, the small missiles just don't have the oomph, sadly. You hate to see it. Oh no, they're taking on Gustavo Finn! No, those bastards! Alright, Swordfish is going down because it's on fire. The large missiles are going after the Swordfish. Oh, those poor... That poor Swordfish. Ezekiel's horns are upon him. And he is down. I don't think he's gonna... Oh, you know, I was gonna say I don't think he's gonna recover from that, but... Just to make sure, we will double... The Selkies will double tap him. Holy shit, did they ever double tap him. Oh. Oh, well, that's not good. Yeah, I hate to see that. I am in the alpha test, so I do expect this to happen sometimes. Enumerator. Okay, interesting. I will be sure to send that crash report to Sean later. The explanation, that is, should be on the VOD channel as part of the plane speed build tourney. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Did I lose? Oh no, Gustavo Finn's taking heavy damage. Gotta go save him. He's taking on water, chat. He hasn't lost his AI. I was gonna say he hasn't lost his AI, though. No, he's still good. Nice. Oh god. Sail Goodfin, Ermin Troden. They're They're all dying, shot. Okay, the Atlas is flipping upside down at least. There you go. Hit it with torpedoes. Go, go, go. Torpedoes out. Yes, let's go. Atlas is down. Nice. You'll love to see that, honestly. Oh, okay. One of the guys is going crazy, but you know what? That's going to put out his fire, so that's fine. Not put out his fire, he just exploded more. It's not great. Now they'll put out his fire, hopefully. Yeah, now his fire's out good. We did lose... Oh, no, we did lose one. Oh, that's that one right there. No! Save it, save it. Sail Goodfin, we can't afford to lose him, we just acquired him. Everyone else still has their AI, so... I need to put scuttle settings on these guys so they actually sync properly instead of when we save it like this. Oh, the vehicle controller's up too, damn. Ain't no way the Steamworks just... Oh god, they just gunned down, Ermine Trout as well. His AI is still up at least. Can we, focus all on this target, please? Selkies, hello? Okay, there's some fire incendiary at least. Where are my Selkie boys? Oh no, Ermine Trout, no! Okay, good, they missed. How did you... They missed going through my hull, that's crazy. Those blocks? Okay, those are blocks, not mines, good. What's going on with the Selkie over there, buddy?
Receiving.
You guys... are turned around. Why? Because your AI is off. Curious. Can we fire anyway? Okay, you know, I'll let the AI handle that. I was wondering why they weren't fighting back. Alright, get on the Urban Trout, see if we can save it. Actually, no, the Sailfin is... Okay, it's back up to 70, so it's fine. The Urban Trout needs us right now. Alright, now that we have the missiles coming in, the Steamworks should go down. Stop turning LFA. I thought I hit Gustavo Fins earlier on the Urban Trout. Alright, good. Sail Goodfin survived. Everyone survived. They should be able to heal up, which is nice. Whew. Okay, not gonna lie, was not expecting to win that battle. There we go. We have...
Receiving. 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 Receiving.
You are still the flagship.
Receiving.
You come
Moving
here.
now. Receiving.
Actually, I have all you guys go
Moving
for.
now.
Okay, can you stop moving?
Moving
Jesus
now.
Christ.
Receiving.
I am trying to set up a goddamn
Moving now.
fleet.
Receiving. Moving now.
Okay.
Receiving.
You will be
Moving
forward
now.
facing.
Receiving.
You will be over
Moving
here.
now.
You will be
Receiving.
over here.
Moving now. Receiving. Moving
You're in a
now.
different fleet, so I don't care about you. Alright, the Robo fleet is ready to go.
Moving now.
Plenty of resources up here in case we need to pick them up at any point. Hank Sailor. Hank Sailor is pretty good. Looks like you need an Air Force. Honestly, I don't think we have anything that would be better at anti-air than the Yellowfins. Wait, I saw my name? I often work a lot? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Cruiser, it's your name because you helped with the Selkie, remember? Todd Aqua.
Receiving.
I can't wait till we have Sky White for the Air Force. We have Water White and Sky White.
Moving now.
Alright, well before this will probably trigger these guys to attack us without the fishing hole, which is what we'd prefer, honestly. We'll go from there. No, but encourage them to run away. Curious. Okay, that one has a coastal defense. River Home, Scuttle Gun. At least we have the freebooter over here. The River Home would be a lot harder without the freebooter. Was Captain Sal here, or was Captain Sal at the next one? I actually don't remember. I thought Captain Sal was right here. Maybe it's after I captured the tile. I actually do not remember. Okay, I'm going to build an additional tributary to go help with the Northern fleet.
Receiving.
Just keep them stocked up.
Listening.
Like, material-wise, they should be able to use local attrition from the enemy to like, or local looting to be able to afford anything else they need. But just a little something to keep them stocked up, you know.
Receiving.
Let's do like 20%.
Moving now.
There we go. Play you. Just make sure that you have everything you need on you. I think I put all this stuff right here, didn't I? There we go. And then what else did I want? What else did I put on this last time? I put on... Oh, it was just a Hearthstone last time. Right. Yeah, I gotta go through and do Hearthstones on all my craft as well. 3,400, that should be more than enough to go help the Northern Fleet out. And we'll keep the tributaries off from the actual main fleet attachments, so that way we don't have to worry about that too much.
Moving out.
Alright, there we go.
Listening. Moving out.
In the meantime, advance y'all forward, have the tributary go help you.
Moving now.
And then we will technically... I don't think we're going to get... I've never seen the Deepwater Guard attack from down here, at least. I've always seen them attack from up here. And if we push forward enough to Yanwal, whether it's through the north or... Ooh, a Kalmar! Okay! A Kalmar could do some damage. Cap built that one with the newest update. And Cap is very good at this game. So that one actually might do some damage. I would be curious to fight that one. Why is no one using the build menu? Because I don't have any of my ships favorited yet. And honestly, I don't feel like going through and setting up the build menu. Otherwise, I would. Yes, you wanted this tributary to be the Wood Mule. You're right. Thank you for reminding me.
Receiving. Receiving.
First name, the Wood Mule. Makes sense that we put that with Gustavo Finn. I'm glad that you guys like the salmons, not the salmons, the elephants almost as much as we like the selkies. Like, the elephants are just cute little guys, but they do so well against surface-based combatants. They struggle against airships, of course, but like against planes, I feel like they'd have a really good time as well. That's a lot of surface-based combatants, so the elephants will be able to get some work in, but I think they're also gonna fucking die against a lot of this shit. Like Riverhome. It's got a gun we can take on. Scrapper is fine, but the Patrick and Riverhome makes me worried. Especially next to the fishing hole. Okay, so that didn't activate Captain Sal, so it has to be Fervor, or maybe it's this tile here. I know he spawns around this area, I just forget where he spawns. But I want to be able to at least take out Captain Sal today. The fleet isn't healing. Give it time. Tributary's not fully there yet.
Receiving.
Is he not close enough? Oh no, he's not inside the radius. 1 second. There we go. Thank you for pointing that out. Almost used up most of our materials, goddamn. Alright, the Northern Fleet is ready to move forward.
Receiving. Moving now.
Let's go take on that Cal. This is going to be a fun fight, I'm sure. Oh my god! Swordfish, Steamworks, Atlas, Swordfish. Okay, honestly, I can't complain because I'm also swarming them with large numbers of smaller craft. But, like, holy shit! The freebooters back here aren't even close to being done yet, either. Next commodity rush I get from, like, diplomacy in 3 minutes, I'll use that to finish off those 2 freebooters. And we'll have one hold the Southern Pass here. Or maybe we'll have one infiltrate the Southern Pass. And then we'll have one go to the Northern Fleet. And I think that'd be fair. What do you think? Go sleep now? Have a good night? Yeah, have a good night, Moonpaw. It was good seeing you. Also, Henry, what are you doing up so late? My god. Did I? Yeah, Cruiser, you helped me with something. Because we were in BC one day, and I said, yeah, I'll name the Selkie one after Cruiser. That's why they're all Skipper Cruiser. What I will do, though, is I'll go back and I'll rename the AI after chat members. I think that would be fair. I'm so sad we lost in the Gabagools and the Incorrigible. But you know what? That's the price of war sometimes, chat. That is the price of war.
Receiving.
Talk about the price of war. Let's go see how much the Deepwater Guard costs, shall we? Actually, slept a while and just woke up. I'll resume sleeping a bit. Okay, no worries. So I was gonna say, like, I know it's late where you are.
Receiving.
Alright, V formation attack. Selkie's in the back. Everyone has their AI on, right? Very good, very good.
Receiving.
I will go on to Gustavo Finn. Now, I do want to check out the Calamar, because it is a very nice looking craft. Why am I dying? I shouldn't be dying. Weird, why am I at 86? There we go. Alright, show me your Calamar. Everyone's on AI as well. That is the new Calamar. It's a very nice craft. It has, an amount of firepower that makes me a little bit nervous, considering that we are incredibly frail ships. And the fin that can hurt us most is on the front. But you know what? Let's see how it goes. Oh god, that's so much cram fire. Okay, we can outrun the crams. It's that little burst APS that worries me. Alright, there's the incendiaries. Where's the torpedoes coming in? Ooh, those guys are close to hitting each other. Okay, they're attacking the Selkies first, which is good. Here comes the Selkies. This should strip off that APS. Yeah, there we go. Alright, nothing to worry about. We did that all without taking damage. That's incredible. Wow. Really like the new builds coming in? Yeah, absolutely. Like, I shouldn't be surprised. We had a lot of firepower there. But I am a little bit surprised. Okay, Sail Goodfin took 1%. That's fine. That was probably just that missile that we saw at the end there. Alright, let's see what these goobers down here do. Because if these guys attack us, we might have to pull up the next one. Oh my god, that's so many fucking builds! Oh, god, they're coming after the freebooters as well. Okay, 700,000. Don't mind if I do. Obviously, we take this one. We continue. Alright, a lot of those guys are coming up here, but I know that we can take out a Swordfish. I know we can take out a Wanda. I'm not worried. Casket Bolt, we know easily take out with just the little guys, not even need a bigger one. Yeah, I think we reinforced the Rorbal fleet with another freebooter, honestly. So, over here. F5 to give. Oh, no, over here, please. There we go. Let's just get that all built up. I want to see those freebooters built.
Receiving.
Built booters, if you would.
Receiving.
You guys take all those resources as well. Alrighty. It's not bad. Yeah, they have Steamworks and a Casket Bolt coming up after us. They haven't attacked the Rorbal fleet yet, which is nice. They will attack the Northern fleet, which to be fair makes sense. They have a lot less mass. Once we get a freebooter up there, I doubt they'll attack us anymore because the freebooter just has so much mass, it'll dissuade the enemy from attacking. Yeah, I think also we're only going to go for another 30 minutes, or give or take here, chat. And then I got to head out as well, so I would love to be able to do this for 8 hours, but I'm exhausted today, surprisingly enough. Oh god, no! You stay away from my Marauder, you bastard. I saw you. Fucking asshole, going after my Marauder.
Receiving. Receiving.
He's just a cargo little guy, chat, and they attacked him.
Receiving.
The audacity.
Receiving.
Alright, get back up to the actually get to the Sail Goodfin, actually. There we go, just to heal it up as we go, because we were a little bit out of the way. Alright, taking on the Steamworks first, that's good, because the Steamworks did really kill Ermine Trout last time. So I'm hoping we can avoid that fate again, chat. Alright, 4%. Oh! I was like, I wonder what the Selkie missile is going to come in. I just see them absolutely destroying the Swordfish in the background. Reduced to fucking atoms. Oh my god. There's the Selkie APS coming in. Those Selkie APSs, like, they're small, don't get me wrong, but they pack quite a bit of a punch. Heading off now. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, no worries, Chris. You have a good one. Just 10 more minutes. I know, right? Alrighty, there we go, chat. Incredible. I do love those Selkie missiles, I will not lie. They are an absolute joy to just wreck shit with. Alright, Wood Mule, get up. I need that shit healed. Alright, they're gonna send more stuff after them, but... Oh, and okay, an Orca might actually do it. An orca would actually be an issue.
Receiving.
There we go. I'm gonna resort to cheese here. I'd prefer if I didn't have to, but they kind of forced my hand here, honestly. You guys go this way.
Receiving.
I want you guys out of the battle so that everyone
Receiving.
targets the freebooter.
Receiving.
And the freebooter I want as close to shore as possible, facing this way, so that I can have fun with this. But for once, we actually outmassed the enemy. We have more mass than the enemy for once. Can you believe it? Alrighty, here comes in the shots. That's fine. We got this. Oh, okay, you know what? We're actually taking a lot of damage there, aren't we? Oh, that's only 1%. I'm seeing all the confetti, and I was like, shit, we're taking damage, but that's only 1%. Feels like so much more, though. What are they at? Have we at least hit them with anything? 2%, 0. What the hell is that orca? That orca is probably doing the most damage to us. What's on the orca, please? Ignore the swordfish.
Engaging now.
Want to see if we can get the secondaries on that asshole. The nice thing about the freebooter too is that no matter which way it's facing, 4 of its secondaries can always fire at the target. Case in point, the orca just got obliterated. Oh my god, it just... We took off the entire rear half of the ship. What the hell? The fuck? Cut it in half. I've never seen that happen.
Engaging now.
I've never seen an orca cut in half like that before. There we go, chat. Would you look at that? Just take out the steamworks next. The swordfish really don't do that much to us. I say that. Yeah, no, I was like, I thought we lost the ship, but no, we only ever had 4 ships in this fleet. It's the Northern fleet that has 5. Honestly, the Yellowfins work really good as escort craft. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, these are working pretty well. Alright, so switch fire over here.
Engaging now.
Oh, we burnt off his mast. It's so sad to see. Yeah, no, they're fine. Oh, Water White got hit pretty bad. He's dead in the water. He's dead in the water, White. I love it that pun goes both ways, sir. That's such a good pun. Alright, come on. Nice, there we go, we got him. Oh, sorry, just 1 second, chat. That reminds me, I have to move the chat out of the way of the info box. Let's put chat... Chat can go right in here. It's a nice little area with it, with the UI. Actually, no, let's move it back up. I feel like we don't need to see the damage numbers that much, so it can fit right in here. Alright, there we go. That was... Honestly, that force looked a lot scarier than what it was. Alright, the wood mule is moved up. Let's move up the gig roar economy.
Moving now.
Just so we can heal up the robo fleets. Okay, good. They just peeled off from here. Steamworks, Atlas, Wanda. None of those are particularly dangerous to the Northern fleet. So I think we should be fine.
Receiving.
But let's... Actually, no, we can't fight them anyway. We have to repair first. Unfortunate. You hate to see it.
Receiving.
The other nice thing about having the tributaries being able to repair stuff is that we can just give commodities to them when we receive them. Which is really nice. So like, if we do run out of materials at some point, having the supply ship is super nice to have. You know, actually learning how campaign works has been incredibly fun after having designed it for so long. Like, actually getting to experience. That's a lot more ships than what I remember them sending earlier. Wanda, Falkenheim, Wanda, Steamworks, Atlas. Okay, that is not
Moving
quite
now.
what I thought they were sending. Fight them now, see if we can get this one out. Fight is... Nope, they're all coming in. Okay. Well, in that case, I want the distance to be able to fight them, then.
Receiving.
If we don't have the distance, that's gonna suck.
Receiving.
Okay.
Receiving.
Gustavo Finn, as always. There we go, let's begin. Alrighty. That Wanda shot is always terrifying to see. Alright, everyone's on combat at least. I don't think they're gonna be able to hit us that easily at this distance, and we have the fuel to fire back at least. What's getting hit right now? Ermintrout's getting hit, that's fine. We're just gonna have to accept that. Focus on the swordfish first, honestly.
Engaging now.
The Falkenheim? Actually, no, the Falkenheim is quite dangerous.
Engaging now.
Yeah, they're all going for the biggest target anyway, so... We'll take out the Falkenheim first, just because that fast-fire gun can really, like, whittle us down. Obviously, the Wanda's guns can hurt us. Same with the Steamworks. But the Falkenheim will whittle us down. That's the Atlas. Actually, the Atlas is also pretty dangerous here. What else do we... Take out the Steamworks first.
Engaging now.
And then we'll go after the Atlas next. That Wanda... Ugh, God, there's just... The issue is there's too much stuff that can hurt us, is the issue. But, like, we need... Also, because we're using small missiles, we need to be able to focus fire. How are those Selkies looking? They are... Turning broads... Why? I need to change the Selkie AI maneuver. I keep forgetting to every time I do it. I say it every time, but I need to change it, and then I forget to. I'm so used to hitting E there, I realize I can just hit tab now to switch the camera around, but... Because the Selkies doing a circle on their own means that we die. It's just the reality of it. You know what I mean? And I would like to avoid dying if possible. Alright, good hit on the Steamworks there. How is he not disabled yet? My god. Okay, Ermintrout's taking a fair bit of damage. Selkies are starting to take damage now. But we're getting the missiles back online. Okay, everyone focus on
Engaging
the Atlas next, because it's about to fall into the water. Which means we can hit it with torpedoes. Oh, the missiles change target mid-flight. I forgot they could do it. Alright, well now the Atlas is down. Now go back to taking out this guy. I should have just let the Elephants handle the Atlas instead of having the Selkies move their missiles over. That was a mistake. Let's... Oh, there's two Wandas. Okay. Those are both spinal mounts, so I'm not too worried. We still have all 5 craft, so that's fine too. Honestly, not too many issues today. Really? Cannot complain. Let's teleport to the Ermintrout, just help it get up back a little bit.
Engaging now.
Take out this Wanda first. Honestly, the one saving grace here is that the Wanda is incredibly inaccurate. So we don't have to worry too much about losing to it. Some good incendiary. There we go. That took his little sail block off. He's flying away.
Engaging now.
Target the stationary one. It's just standing there menacingly. And also, he's on fire now. God, I love incendiary. It's so good, chat. I just lost something back there. One of the Selkies just lost material storage. Maybe AI? I'm not sure. Go set this guy on fire soon, please. It's so pretty. The Wanda? Yeah, I know. I absolutely adore the Wanda. It's such a good design. Pafo's cooked with it. Gustavo Finn is taking damage again. Ermintrout's back up to 91% at least. There we go. That's one Wanda down. You'll love to see it. And the next one's... Oh, it's going to continue on. Yes!
Engaging now.
Take it out. He's not going to be able to get his gun on target anytime soon. Oh! Pafo's made it so they can recover even after that. That's crazy. There's the Selkie APS coming in for the win. God, those Selkie rounds actually do a lot. It's incredible. I need to switch them over to Incendiary as well because of how good Incendiary is these days, especially against Deep Water Guard. And honestly, I can't imagine myself using it against anything more than Deep Water Guard. Let's be honest. Let's put back some music. We'll do Ocarina of Vibes. That works. I forgot. I normally I don't stream the FTD portion long enough, and I need to replace the music. Alrighty. Alright, it is 5:45. So we've been live for 5 hours and 45 minutes. So I think we'll do the last big battle down here with a fully restored Roble fleet, hopefully.
Receiving. Moving now.
Can you restore the Roble fleet, please? Thank you. Water White has been restored. Now we push deep into the heart of Deepwater Guard territory, chat. We push them out of Airwick for good. In the meantime, I push you guys out as well. The Northern fleet needs to move.
Receiving.
Come over here.
Now.
Honestly, these fleet-based tactics are going pretty good for us, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy with this. I miss Roasting sometimes. I can still hear him. Is the music too loud? Because like I was gonna say, it's like barely anything on my side. If it's too loud, let me know. Just trying to get it. There we go. Move it up a sliver. I can reduce the decibels on it. No worries. Ghostin'. What do you mean ghostin'? Did my audio disconnect? No, my microphone's fine. Music is fine? It's fine? Yeah, then what do you mean? Yeah. You can still hear me, Rufus. Rosen doesn't know a meme. No, I know the meme. It's just normally you only put that when I leave. The only time you use that meme is normally when I go on Be Right Back, so I thought my mic cut out for a second. I can hear you just fine, thank you. Yeah, your audio disconnected? Ah, I see. I'm sure. Alrighty. So, Riverhome, that is going to be the... I was going to say it's going to be a big fight, but let's be honest, the Freebooter kind of just wins. The Freebooter, God, being 21k volume is just kind of insane. But it's still within campaign limits. It's not like I'm building outside of campaign limits. I also do that when someone says they're leaving. Yeah, exactly. So I feel like it was not misconstrued for me to assume something went wrong when you said it. Alright, I'll show off the fishing hole because Corey fucking cooked on it. Oh, I forgot to... Ah, you know what? It's fine. We can have a little bit of choppy battles if it means it's a fun battle. Whoops. I need to be over on the freebooter, please. There we go. Everyone's in combat mode. Yep. Alright. Let's have everything spawn in. Now let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Said you were leaving in 25 minutes? Ah, okay. I did. Okay, I see. I see what you mean now. Alright. So, Riverhome, obviously Papo's cooked on it, but no interior. Patchwork, I believe War listed this version. Again, it's quintessential Riker design. Fucking love it. This new Sea Viper, like, you know, the new Sea Viper's in there, the new Shuriken's in there. Just everything about this is fucking peak. We have the Scuttle Gun, which, honestly, still really good. Not even shown its age yet, honestly. It's a really old design, but it's still really good. And then this guy fucking died. The Scrapper is dead. Holy shit. I don't even know what hit him. And then the fishing hole at the front here. This is what Corey made just a few weeks ago. Ah, that's where you got this turret from, Cruiser. But yes, overall, incredible cook that Corey did on this. Absolutely adore it. It's incredible. Alright, then there's our fleet versus it. Let's see how this goes. I have a feeling we're going to go into degraded mode very quickly here. Oh, that poor Scrapper's being focused on. Focus on the Riverhome. It has the...
Engaging now.
Has the biggest damage output here out of anything. Oh, oh god, we set the fishing hole on fire. Oh no. It's a military installation, I'm sure, but... Oh, look at the spread of torpedoes. I wish unguided torpedoes worked in this game. Like, just imagine just like, you know, like having them just let loose a wall of torpedoes and have at it. It'd be so cool. Like, I know why we can't do it that way. Hey, Bone, welcome back. How's it going? EP Bone is here. Welcome in, EP Bone. Welcome to Awake Rorston. Alright, there we go. First turret's off. Take out that cram. God, okay, you know what? The yellowfins with the freebooter was such a good idea. We are absolutely cooking them right now. And we've only lost about 6% between 4 vehicles, so... Again, cannot complain about that. Like, we are absolutely cooking them. And again, I know it's Deepwater Guard, but let me have the shot. I'm also, to be fair, I'm also only using Deepwater Guard. There we go, this is the next main
Engaging
threat,
now.
take it out. Actually, how's that? Take out that scuttle gun just in case.
Engaging now.
There we go, we've hurt the fishing hole enough now. Just fire 1 torpedo at the... There we go. Now, okay, now he's out.
Engaging now.
Now we go back to hidden on this. Oh, the Patrick is being used as a human shield to protect the fishing hole from torpedoes. That's crazy. Luckily for us, the cram still does a shit ton of damage. God, that cram is insane. Potad and I fucking cooked on that cram. Full disclosure, Potad did most of it. I just went through and like redid some of the Tetris, and then 2-stack also helped at some point. So there we go. Absolute cook. Now it's just a little guy left. Oh, and there he goes. God, I love Cram. It's so satisfying to watch, honestly. There's Sal. River Rat, well, look at you. You've gone and made yourself almost into a man. Got a bit of scruff on your chin now, you do. Now, I know what you'd be thinking. Thinking about here's your chance to get your revenge for what I did to your parents, and for taking that ship. Well, life's just tough now, ain't it? Besides, you don't stand a chance against me. I've learned so much from those shiny technologies on that old boat, and I've applied them to my own prowler, who now runs these waters. Best just run along now if you know what's good for you, or do you think you're up to take on your old pal Sal? I don't know how to tell you guys this. Old pal Sal is incredibly out of date. Alright, bring up the gig war economy.
Moving now.
We take out Captain Sal, and then we head out for today, chat. Sal, my old Norm Rorsus. Yeah, he's not even fighting us, he's running away! He has an entire Felix, a Calamar, and a Corsair, and he's fucking booking it, chat. Oh my god. Damn, Saul bad, man, I know. Alright, there we go.
Receiving.
Yeah, you know, having the cargo ship really makes a difference here, I'm not gonna lie. We'll go north, and then have you capture this tile. Yeah, they're fleeing before us. I'm not worried about anything else. They really send at us from here on out. But I do want those. I want those damn photos of Spider-Man. Colon Freebooter. You're gonna come up here. And
Receiving.
honestly, I think Freebooty we hold in reserve at the Barnacle, or at the private domicile. Sorry, I should use correct terminology. It's Rustin, I'll leave early, and then his 6-hour stream. Look, every time I say I want to leave early, this happens, you know? I need to stop saying I want to end stream early, because that, like, when I do that is the moment. It's the moment I know stream is going to go for 8 hours. Okay, we can do this. The only reason I had to go early today is because I had to finish the yard care. I had to stop the other day because my weed whacker ran out of battery, and then I was going to do it yesterday, but it was raining. So, today is nice blue skies, and hopefully nothing goes wrong, chat. Alright, time for the captain's sail off.
Moving now.
Blockade them, boys. I wish you could blockade enemies like how they can blockade you. Alright, that Felix is going to be annoying.
Receiving.
So I'll also put you guys over here. I want you guys to move in as a squadron to fight the Calamar that they almost tried to put on land there.
Receiving.
And the Freebooter will be up here. Alright, good luck to you. Let's go, man. We got this. Easiest battle of my life, Chad. I promise you that. Yeah, the Calamar's on land. Not the smartest idea. Take out that Felix immediately. I want that thing out of the. I want it out of the sky. Because if that gets its missiles off, that's probably the most dangerous thing it can do to it. Oh look, that's the missile I was worried about. That's what we call a large glide bomb, chat. Isn't that curious? Isn't that so cool? Oh, what just hit me? Oh, I just lost my Sea-Wiz? No? Just a frag round, I guess, then? Weird. Oh, that is a mass. That is the Felix's massive fucking glide. Well, you know what? It's not getting the Noah one out, at least. I can take on one. Unless I'm fast enough. Maybe I'm fast enough to get out of there. Please, freebooter, get your men out of there. Alright, Felix is gone. Prowler's gone. Oh no, sorry, the Corsair's gone. The Prowler's still alive. Take out the Prowler. Okay, good. As long as nobody goes near that magnet, we're fine. Bring down this plane, Gorbachev. And then, I'm not gonna lie, the Calamar kind of got sagged. For those of you wondering what the Prowler looks like, this is one of the oldest designs still in game, because they won't let us replace it. Because it's used in the story mode, and they're worried that, will this unbalance the story mode? The story mode is not balanced. But also, I think it's another part of it too, is that I think only Nick can access the story mode. I don't think Abia has access to it. But either way, I'll ask, because honestly, story mode is one of those things I really wish was updated. Ah, there's a full broadside. Oh, he doesn't have the Wanderlust. That's what's stupid. I should make my own version of the Wanderlust, chat. Make it a Fitzgerald style craft. Like a Balloon Core ship. 90% sure you can do that. Getting shit done is nice. Yeah, no, I enjoy getting shit done. Actually, I fell asleep at 6 p.m. last night and woke up at 5 a.m. this morning. I feel great. I don't know how that... I don't know how. How did somehow the Felix returned? And the Calamar is dragging me on the land, the bastard. Okay, the worst of those, take out the Felix. Actually, no, the Felix is more important. The Calamar is really not that dangerous. Yeah, he did go down. I thought so. Did he jabate me? Was I jabated? Ah, yes. Land torpedoes. Go, go, go. There goes the Cram. Okay, you know what? I don't think the Cram's actually gonna take him out. Take out this damn Calamar. We are back in degraded mode, sadly. It's just the Prowler's being undone. Like story mode, I do miss some of the early missions. Well, I want to keep those early missions. I just want to make them with functional craft, because none of the craft right now in story mode even work half the time. That's how old they are. Nice, there we go. We're getting the torpedoes on land. Hit them, boys. Knock them out. We just need one good Cram broadside, and then he's over. Oh, there's the Felix. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that we could probably face tank that. Water White, we need you to heal you up a little bit. Guide Bomb was in fact face tanked, you'll love to see it. Calamar is down. And the Felix is down. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. I just watched my... We have identified friend or foe on! Why did you just shoot us in the back? Alright, also, fun fact, Captain Sal has done the most damage to us purely by merit of the fact that, we hit the island. That is the most damage done against the freebooter so far. Make the ones where you repair your ship and add lasers. That was the tutorial. Yeah, that was the old tutorial, Rufus. Alright. So, that was it to do, guys. We did a campaign today. That was Deepwater Guard only. We built a boat. We did some roasts. We started a campaign, and look how far we've gotten. I think this isn't the furthest we've gotten in a campaign, but this is the best we've gotten in a campaign. Was it? Yeah, that was the old tutorial, where you updated the Wanderlust. So, next Friday, because I'm only going to do the campaign on Friday so I don't get burnt out on it, and that way it also gives me 2 build sessions a week to get something started if I need to. next time we will we'll come back on Monday and we'll probably start. I'm not sure what we'll probably start. We'll think of something, chat. We'll think of something. But yes, that was all of that. Tune in tomorrow to Bone Noble's channel. If we can get a shout out for Bone Noble, please. She will be hosting a Kopesh fight night tomorrow, and I'm very excited to see it. I'll probably raid into her tomorrow as well, but it's just for those of you who are here for FTD only, do keep in mind that the fight night will be going on. That'll be quite fun to see. As for the rest of you, let's go find some in the raid, shall we? Murphy just booted up. Neko's doing Beyond All Reason, which I don't want to have spoiled for me. Is Cell gonna be playing for a while longer? We could always go raid them. It's been a while since I've raided them. They seem to be in just the end of... Ooh, you know what? They're talking about heavy topics right now. Otherwise, I would go raid, but they're talking about a heavy topic right now, so I don't want to deal with that. Trans Knight is doing retro. What is she playing? It just says retro. Oh, that's just Final Fantasy VII. No, that's Resident Evil? Okay, I don't know what that game is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Otherwise, I would go... You know what? Murphy's doing Death Stranding. Let's just go raid into Murphy. Bo is doing art. Yeah, we can raid Bo. Yeah, let's go. We can raid Bo. There we go. Alright, we'll go raid Bo, see what she's up to today. Aside from that, that's all from me, really. Tomorrow we'll be doing... Tomorrow we'll be doing some... I'm going to do Dwarf Fortress instead of Sons of 6. I'll do Sons of 6 on my own time. Tomorrow's going to be Dwarf Fortress. And then Sunday... I'm not sure yet. We might do something Star Wars again, because I've been really vibing with Star Wars, like old Star Wars games. And one of my favorite mods just got updated. So we might do that. Or we might do EU4. We'll see. I'll do a poll on Sunday to see what people want. I miss Rorston? Yeah, you sure do, buddy. Anyway, that's all been for me. I've been Rorston VT. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.